Very good morning to everyone. Live from Sunbird. Welcoming my co-commentators, Santosh Bhai from Sunbird Park. We will be covering MPL 2025 live for you guys. Okay, we are live. Right? Yeah, we are live. Very good morning. Hey, good to see you. कैसे हैं? उधर पता नहीं, बताएंगे वो. भाई वो स्क्रीन भी लगा देना हमारा. Can you tell me whose match is going on right now? Which team is this? No idea. Venu sir, which team is this one? Who's playing this match? Fleet versus North Raffles. Fleet management, North Raffles. वो टैप दे देना भाई. Yeah, take your time, take your time.
Look at your this thing also.
Yeah, come.
I mean, you start.
We are back live from the Sunbird Park, West Coast. The match going on between North Raffles and Fleet Management. Fleet Management won the toss and elected to bowl first. The North's end of 10 balls, they are 26 runs. It's a good start. I'll welcome co-commentator, great friend of mine, Santosh ji. Very good morning, Santosh.
Good morning, Shailesh. It's a beautiful setting here at the West Coast ground. It's a bit cloudy earlier in the morning, but the sun breaking through, and we hope to have a good day's play of cricket here. So the first match of the day coming up here now. This ball pitched a bit short and pulled away towards mid-wicket. Two fielders running around, and they stop the ball. One more run to the score.
The score will move on to 27. It's a carnival, always it is. MPL 2025 is much bigger than previous years. We had our junior league and the women's league yesterday. We had the guest of honor, Sandeep Patil, who came to encourage the kids, and he's expected today as well. Meanwhile, for the open category, the game has started, and it started with a bang. North Raffles are already 27 without loss in their 11 balls. Just to remind the viewers, it is 5-ball over, and each team gets 6 overs to bat for. Meanwhile, a cracking shot, straight drive all the way to the long on boundary for 4. With that, the score moves to 32.
It's a good start here, good start. Runs coming, flowing easily, and the batter has to retire. Any batter who scores 21 or more will have to retire. So a good start here. And over the years, we have seen this Marinas Premier League really growing from about 8 teams when they started. Now there are more than 50 teams playing. And so this tournament has really grown big. And we see it's become competitive too. All the marine companies putting up their teams, and the competition has been good so far. And this year we have Sandeep Patil as the chief guest for this tournament. He's a World Cup winner with India. So over the next today, tomorrow, we'll see him at the ground, and he was there yesterday also at the ground when we had the juniors cricket tournament. And this ball has been cut away on the offside. There's a fielder running around, but the outfield is a bit slow because of the rains that we have had here in Singapore. And just one more run to the total. Runs coming easily on this pitch where there are 8 players on the field. Apart from the wicket-keeper and the bowler, 6 fielders on the to stop the runs. Here trying again, pitched slightly outside the off-stump, batter going for a cut there, misses it. So end of the over. It's like 5-ball overs during the league stage. And then when it comes on to the knockout stages, it'll be 6-ball overs. So the matches have to be played. So North Raffles now moving on to 33 for no loss. Good start against Fleet Management, who won the toss and decided to bowl. So matches going on 2 grounds here at the West Coast Cricketing Arena. One that we are giving commentary on, and there's one more match being played on the ground on the right side. Here comes the next ball. Pitched up. Driven away to its long on for a single. One more run to the North Raffles total. Still a bit cloudy here, but good conditions. Cricket not too hot. This is a good ball. Pitched up. and the batter really couldn't really take advantage of it. This is a swing away towards long off. There's a fielder there who completes the catch. A low catch taken. So the fall of the first nose Raffles wicket. That ball he connected but didn't get the elevation that the batter wanted, and the fielder at long off poaching that low catch. So 34 for 1. After 18 balls. Nose Raffles score. To get about 30 balls in an innings. The new batter in. Didn't play that ball very well. Sort of ungainly as the ball popped up. But there's no fielder close by. No damage done. They go through for a single. The flow of runs slow down a bit. This one is pitch shot pulled away on the leg side, and the fielder, they're trying to stop it with his leg, and the ball goes over the boundary line. A much needed boundary for North Raffles. Started off well, slow down a bit, but this boundary taking their score to 39 for 1. The Mariners Premier League, as we have been saying, is growing in stature. More than 50 teams taking part, matches throughout the day. Yesterday we had the Juniors League with Scorpions Academy winning the title. The trophy was given away by Sandeep Patil, the former Indian cricketer and a World Cup hero. Pitch shot pulled away, but no power in that shot. The fielder from square leg has enough time to move around. Just one more run to the score. North Raffles now 40 for 1. Again pitch shot, this time doesn't connect properly. The fielder on the second attempt takes the catch. He had enough time to get under the ball, but the ball popped up, and then he made a second grab at it and he poached the catch. So the second wicket down now for North Raffles.
So 8 more balls. Santosh bhai, what do you think a total you are looking for here?
So North Raffles actually started well, then a little bit of a hiccup in the last couple of overs. They've lost a wicket now. They got a boundary, but they need more runs. I think 8 balls at least should look to score more than 20 runs, 20, 25 runs needed.
So we are looking for at least a 60 plus score here.
60 plus will be very good, very ideal. Be on a safe to have that score under your belt.
Same thing was yesterday with the junior leagues as well. The boys were playing well, and then the average par score was around 62.
Yeah.
So let's see how it goes today. Meanwhile, a dot ball.
Norse cannot afford to leave balls like this alone. They have to go for their shots. This time he comes down the pitch, but only up too long off for a single. They need boundaries. They need sixes. Let's see. I think 6 balls left, and let's see what they can do. Two matches going on simultaneously at 2 grounds here. Firstly, damp outfield conditions. Singapore, it's been raining on and off past few days. Sometimes the rain can be a spoil spot. It was a bit cloudy here earlier in the morning, but it's clearing up slightly. The sun peeped through. Oh, this one again, not a good shot. Just a single, which I think Fleet management won't mind. They won't mind the singles. It's the boundaries that they don't want to give away. Score still on 42 for 2. Five more balls left, 42 for 2. Nose Raffles stifled a bit. Runs now not coming easily for them. Fleet management taking their time, setting the field. They would want to plug those boundaries. That's one again, just a single. Mrityunjay Mishra bowling for Fleet. A seasoned cricketer, plays in different leagues and matches in Singapore. This one a slower one, it was taken on the full and hit away beautifully between the 2 fielders there at square leg and mid wicket. The ball through to the boundary. Much needed boundary for North, who are now moving to 47 for 2. With 3 balls left. 47 for 2. Should aim to get another 12 runs at least of the next 3 balls. A score in the region of 60 will be handy for them. This one pitch shot again swung away toward the leg side, but this time there's a fielder covering that one and there's a single. One more run to the total. Nose moving on to 48 now, 48 for 2. The last 2 balls of the innings coming up. Mrityunjay Mishra shot. Again, I gets the wicket. The batter moving away and trying to play it away in the offside. Doesn't connect and is bowled. So my feeling is Fleet management in control of this match. They managed to slow down the run rate. Not many runs coming for North in this over. 1 boundary, and otherwise it's been just singles. Here comes Mishraji again, a good ball, just a single. North not able to get those big shots in. So that's the end of the innings.
Fleet, when they come back, they'll need 50 runs to win this first game. So we had Akshay, who is known for his hitting, 21 runs off 9 balls, 2 fours and a 6. And he was supported by Gavask Bhatnagar, 6 of 4 deliveries, Harmeet Bhatia, Satish with a lone boundary at the end, and they were managed to take the score to 49. There was some tight bowling, especially by Sankalp Dubey. He gave 3 runs for a wicket with an economy of 3, which is very crucial in this kind of format of the game. 3 runs is gold mine here, I guess, Santosh Bhai.
There's good bowling from Sankalp Dubey. I think the Fleet management managed to come back into that game after conceding those early runs. A good start from Norse, but they couldn't just get it going. And after the opener had to retire at 21, the run rate quite slowed down. Some of the batters did try to go for those big shots, but they lost wickets. And then towards the end, it was quite slow going for them. So, yeah, 50 is a target which I think Fleet should be able to overhaul it with some disciplined batting. They can pace their innings knowing what the score is in front of them and what the target is. So they will come back to bat after this match, this innings. The next match is about to start here. So back-to-back matches at the Mariners Premier League. Many teams playing. And there'll be matches throughout the day. This format of the game quite interesting. So the next match about to start here, and it's between Chevron and MOL.
So we are having the first inning of the second match, Chevron versus MOL. The Chevron won the toss and they elected to bowl first. So we have Bharat Mida and Sandeep Kumar opening for MOL. And Rajadurai Ramdas will be bowling the first over for them. Played with soft hand.
Rajadurai looks like he's got a little bit of pace there, hurrying the batter into playing that shot. Stall and able to whip up quite a bit of pace. And let's see how we. Let's see how he finishes this over. Again, a good ball from him. Got pace, and the batter they're beaten.
Bharat Mita is known for his big hitting. He is one of the stars of MPL. And Rajadurai is troubling him. This time it's a wide. Just to remind the viewers that wides are 4 runs. And they are to be rebowled only in the 6th over. So it is counted as a fair delivery in the first 5 overs. Good looking shot here. And that will be the first 6 of the innings. That's first 6 of the innings from the bat of Sandeep Kumar.
Rajadurai just straying a little bit there on the leg side, and Sandeep Kumar picking it up well and hoisting it over there to over the square leg boundary for that 6. It was a good over from Rajdurai. Basically, he was bowling quite good pace and bowling a good length and slightly stringed there. So runs coming there for MOL. They should aim to get at least 60, minimum of 60 on this ground.
Just to let the viewers know you're tuned in late, we are live from Sunbird Park, West Coast. We are bringing my MPL 2025. These live feeds are brought by Cricket 24/7. And it's me, your host Shailesh, and Santosh will be bringing it, the live for the day. Meanwhile, MOL making a great start, have moved to 16 at the end of 7 balls. Good looking shot here, straight drive. And that would be 4. First one from the bat of Bharat.
So Bharat, as we know, is a big hitter, and this one was a nice shot between the fielders at long on and long off for a boundary. Here again he goes towards mid wicket, but there's a fielder covering up. So 3 grounds here at West Coast Park. Grounds all under the Singapore Cricket Association. And this is at the Sunbird Park. Here again picked up well, but the fielder running around from mid wicket. Just a single.
With that, the score moves to 23, end of the second over. MOL 23, going at a good pace, 11 per over.
Yeah, good start from MOL. 11 runs and over here is good on this wicket. Outfield a bit damp, but still the runs are important. Early on, they play the shots, the runs will come. So Chevron taking their time, setting the field. This time aiming for a shot on the leg side is beaten.
Good looking shot there. The fielder is there, but is going to running towards the boundary, and that will be boundary number 2 for MOL. Arvind Dwivedi started with a dot, and he was greeted with a 4 by the batsman there. Score with that moves to 27.
So runs coming from MOL. This time it's again hit on an attempt to field with the leg. The fielder there at long off. And it can be a bit dangerous at times when the shots are powerfully hit. This time trying to field with the leg and bounces over.
Bharat showing again how dangerous he is, Santosh. Back-to-back boundaries here.
Yes.
And that's the impetus which MOL needed. They are 31 right now. And that's the third one. The hat-trick of boundaries from the blade of Bharat Mida. With that, he moves to 15 of 8 deliveries. Sandeep Kumar giving him company is at 12 of 6 deliveries with 1 4 and a 6.
You just cannot afford to bowl short here, especially when you don't have that much cover on the leg side. And the batter, if he picks his spot, the easy 4 runs. Stepping out there, but doesn't connect well. But let's see if they go back for the second run. Yes. The ball fell in between those fielders. There are 2 fielders there out on the boundary, and 2 more runs to the score.
Yesterday we were discussing how important the first run is. They took a very quick single, Santosh, there, and then that made it easy for them to come for the second. The runs are very important. Yes, the boundaries will come, but ticking the singles and twos, converting twos to threes is what more important. And the good teams who are going to win here have to look for that here. So with that,
good understanding between the two openers. I said they put pressure on the fielders with that first run they took. Like you said, the pressure was on the fielders and they got that second run easily.
meanwhile, a good-looking shot here, but the fielder was there protecting it, and they settled for a single. With that, the score is 38. Great bowling there. Good line and length. There was no room given to the batsman. Has no choice but to play towards the point, and they steal a single there. Just to remind the viewers that there is a retirement once the batter crosses 21 or above. Meanwhile, Santosh played up in the air, and Sandeep played up in the air, and they settled for a single.
Didn't connect with that shot. It was short pitch ball. He had enough time to rock back and try to hit it over mid-wicket for a six, but didn't connect. This time he cuts on the offside. The fielder a bit slow, running around gingerly there. And time enough to get 2 runs.
Bharat will move on with that double to 20. He's one shot away from retiring.
Stepped out there and then didn't connect, and that was an easy stumping. So the fall of the first wicket. Bharat had to go for that shot, but missed that ball totally.
Yes, totally agree. That format says that, okay, the batter retires at 21, so Bharat had no choice but to go for a huge 6 or a boundary there. That's what he did, but there was a great stumping done by the wicket keeper, and that will be wicket number 1 for MOL. They are on a fly right now. Good start, 48 for 1, end of 4 overs.
A lot of cricket action here. You can see players warming up, their matches coming up later in the day, and then also throughout the day there will be matches in this Mariners Premier League. Good conditions now, not too hot, and ideal for cricket. This one off the edge, flying away towards fine leg. There's a fielder running around, but 2 more runs to the total.
So what's your prediction now for this one? 10 more deliveries left. Do you think another 20-odd run coming on the board?
Should. I think it should come. There you see the first one. There's a fielder getting underneath it, but he didn't really judge that ball properly. Could have converted it into a catch, but then the chance goes begging.
The new man, Karan Deora, is in the crease with the fall of Bharat Mida's wicket. He's giving company to Sandeep Kumar, who is at 15 from 10 deliveries faced so far. The tight over going on from Nayan here. Another dot ball.
It's good bowling actually. He's mixing up the pace and also the length.
That was what was required for Chevron, a tight over from them, and that's what Nayan Adhikari has given for them. 2 runs so far from the 4 deliveries. He stays this time.
This time he goes short and is being hit away for a boundary. Straying in line also, slightly outside the leg stump, a short ball, which is not really necessary there. He was bowling a pretty good over.
The discipline is very important here, Santosh Bhai. That
Exactly.
5 deliveries, you have to be on line and length. If you stay on line, that's what will happen. He bowled so well. You can say a commentator curse at times, but yes, that is how it is. 19 for Sandeep Kumar. MOL with that hit to the boundary moves to 48, and they will be looking to capitalize from the last 5 deliveries they have.
Last 5 deliveries, let's expect at least 15 runs. So MOL will aim for that.
Vikram Puri, a known name in MPL.
The batter trying to read that flight, but doesn't connect with that shot. But there's actually no time here now to settle down or take a good look at the bowler. You'll have to go for your shots.
And that's where Puri comes into picture. He brings that slow variation here. He has an arm ball as well. And he starts with a flighted delivery. Let's see what he has for the second one. He went for a flat one this time, straight to the fielder. Too long off, and he saves a certain 4 for the team. The batsman will settle for a single. With that, the score will move to 50 for MOL.
Again tossed up, but this one is wide outside the off stump. It's a wide. I think last over the wide has to be rebowled. Cut away on the offside, but straight to the fielder.
Yes, Santosh. So usually the team will have their best bowler for the last over because extras has to be rebowled. So it's 4 runs and plus you have to bowl the ball again. So usually you have your best bowlers bowling at the end.
It's quite a decent over so far, except for that wide. Probably experience telling here. Not afraid to toss the ball up. Asking the batter to go for his shot. But so far, the bowler has things under control. This one is pitch shot. And again, the batter not connecting.
Meanwhile, it was a wide signal by the umpire. So that will be the second wide of the over. It's getting costly here for Chevron. The score has moved on to 60. And with a huge 6, they finish up at 66 for the loss of 1 wicket in their 30 balls.
So runs coming towards the end there. 66 is a good score on this wicket.
18 runs came of the last over.
Just when we were saying the bowler was tossing it up and bowling well, the last 3 balls, I think, he messed it up. And with that, MOL finishing well on 66.
We are back live for the second innings of North's Raffles and Fleet Management.
Fleet management need 50 runs to win this game. They have 30 balls to do that. After North finished on 49 for 3 in their 6 overs. During the league stage of this tournament, it's 5 balls and over. Towards when it comes to the knockout stage, it'll be 6 balls and over. So Fleet about to begin their innings. 50 runs a target, very much gettable. They start with that ball hammered away in the offside. They're going back for the second run. Well taken, the fielder there, a bit slow coming in there from the boundary. Enough time for the batters to go back for the second run.
To start the proceedings for Fleet Management, we have Ankur Yadav and Ali Khan in the crease. Gavask Bhatnagar opens the bowling for North Raffles. Defending a target of 49. They've started well. Fleet Management is 2 runs of the first 2 deliveries. Gavask has started well. He's bowling within. Stumps to stump to the batter. That will give no room for them to free their arms. Ankur will settle for a single. Score moves to 3.
Again, eased away on the offside. The fielder taking his time to run around there to the deep cover area. Bit damp there on the offside. And 2 more runs to the total. There's an appeal for caught behind, but it's been given a wide. The North team quite confident. There was a nick there, but the umpire calls it a wide. So 4 more runs to the total. 4 runs for wides and 2 runs for no balls here. A decent start for Fleet. Second ball, this is the rang short ball, but there's a chance of a catch and the catch has been dropped. It was a short ball and the batter aiming for the long off boundary there. The ball was in the air for a long time. Again, short and wide outside the off stump. 4 wides. The bowler still not getting his length or direction right. Tosses it up this time, but down the leg side, 4 wides. The runs coming in wides now for Fleet. They survived that catch of the first ball, but it's been wides after that. Tossed up this time. Again, the batter going for a hit. Another wide. There's been a costly over for North. 3 wides in that over. 12 runs coming. Fleet off to a decent start. They have enough time and enough balls to reach the target of 50. This is a pitched up, driven to long off for a single. Again, swung down the leg side, and that's a boundary. Well placed shot there. Actually, no fielder there. Couldn't do much. There's a fielder at short fine leg and then one there at mid wicket. And this was placed very well to the square leg boundary for 4 more runs to the total. Fleet going well at the moment. Batter will have to retire once he reaches 21 in this format, and is bowled. Trying to take that ball on the full, trying to hoist it over mid-wicket. Doesn't connect and is bowled, so follow the first wicket here. Fleet losing their first wicket.
So they need 22 more runs from the 17 deliveries left with 7 wickets in hand.
Almost a runner ball will do it for them.
Yes,
and
and
if they pick up these odd boundaries here or there or a wide, that should do it for them.
very true. And for Norse, if they want to be in the game, wickets is the order of the day. They will have to take a couple of more wickets to be in the game.
Like I was saying, the bowling has to be disciplined. But this one again, a short ball down the leg side. There's no cover there actually. There's a field at mid-wicket and then a short fine leg. And once it beats that field, it's certain 4. So 4 more runs to the total for Fleet.
Yeah, a short ball from Sankalp was treated for a boundary there. Satish Chauhan, he's a bowler for Norse.
Taking the edge and flying towards third man. Enough time to come back for the second run.
They're making easy for this run chase, Fleet management. They're 32 for 1, needing 18 more from their remaining 3 overs. The teams, they know that the run rate will also come into play at the end to decide the table toppers there. Good looking shot here, played towards the long off boundary. The fielder's placed there to save the boundary there. The batsman will settle for a single. The score will move on to 35 for 1 in the 16 balls bowled so far. Should be called a no ball. It's pitching twice before the popping craze. The umpire shows a no ball. It will be a free hit.
The Norse bowling not disciplined at all. Again a short ball, pitching again, it's a wide. So maybe the bowlers needed a little bit more training, more practice before they came on for this tournament.
Yes, I've seen, know a couple of them closely, and we have seen this MPL guys, they practice hard for this tournament, Santosh Bhai. I've seen them in many of the places they are practicing. So yes, as you said, some more practice was required for the Norse Raffles. They are giving some easy runs there. So wide, the no ball will continue here.
A couple of bowlers looking a bit rusty, pitching it short or wides. Wides conceded. In 1 over 3 wides were conceded. And those are all like easy picking, easy runs coming for Fleet. And the target is 50 and they are well on course to winning this game.
Yes, they now need a single digit 9 runs from the remaining 10 deliveries. So it's 42 for 1. They'll need 8 more.
The Fleet batters haven't really played any spectacular shots, but they've been aided to a large extent by some short pitched and wide bowling from the North bowlers. So runs have come easily for them. So North trying to tighten things here, taking their time, setting the field.
That's what they need. They need to slow down the game. Think about it if they want to be in the game and give it a fight here. Meanwhile, the target reduces to 7 more runs required from 9 deliveries. Ankur Yadav, who went out, was 8 runs of 7 deliveries with a boundary. Ali and Sankalp in the middle, doing the job for Fleet management.
Now should try to take it to the last over, but there's a chance for a catch there. But the fielder there again not judging it properly. 4 more runs to the score.
This catcher should be taken if you want to win the game, especially if you have a low score. The fielders will have to back their bowlers. This was an easy chance that went away. Another one up in the air. Fielder going for it. And it is dropped again.
The fielder again making a mess of it. The ball was hanging in the air for a long time. Could have moved around better there to take that. This time over the fielder there at short extra cover. Again, good running. 2 more runs to the score.
I think that should be game for them. It's 50 up for Fleet management and they win by 7 wickets. The first
So the innings of Chevron coming up next in the match with MOL. The Mariners Premier League, one of the biggest cricket tournaments in Singapore. A lot of fans look forward to this tournament every year. It's grown really big. I was there when they started it the first year with about 8 teams. And then it's just grown bigger and bigger, with many marine companies very keen to put up their teams for this tournament. Every year they bring in a celebrity cricketer as the chief guest, and this year it's Sandeep Patel, the 1983 World Cup hero for India. He's here, and he'll be here later in the day at the ground to watch these matches.
Meanwhile, we are about to start the second innings of the MOL and Chevron match. MOL has set a steep target of 67 from 30 deliveries for Chevron. To start the proceedings for Chevron, we have Rajadurai Ramadas and Arvind Dwivedi opening. Karan Deora will be bowling for MOL.
MOL's score of 66, quite decent here. Quite a good score. Now a lot will depend on their bowling. Important also for Chevron to get off to a good start. Anything 12, 15 runs in the first over will be a good start for them. Here's Rajarai swinging it away. Almost one-handed for a 6.
That is the start they wanted. 6 of the very first delivery. And it goes sailing all the way to the boundary.
Could see clearly that he had that intention there. He almost stepped out there and was swing of the arms. In the end connected with a one hand for a 6. There he goes again, hammering it away on the offside for a boundary. Rajarai starting positively.
He definitely looks in a hurry. 6 followed by a boundary, a long off boundary. And that's 10 of the first 2 deliveries for Chevron.
Chevron's intent quite clear here. He steps out again, loses control of the bat, which goes flying towards mid-wicket, but they'll come back for the second run. Rajarai sprinting across there. You can see that he's quite a fit cricketer. And he's clearly intent there on going for his big shots. Want to give his team a good start. And he succeeded so far. A 6, a boundary, and 2 more runs coming to the total. A swing and a miss.
The dot ball which MOL needed after the great start by Rajarai. Again a good looking shot, ball racing towards the boundary, but we have Bharat Mida at long on and he saves the boundary for the team. It will be single. With that the score will be 13 of the first 5 balls.
Actually, Karan bowled quite well in that over, really. It was Rajarai who was just picking up the line well, line and length well, and then not afraid to play shots. And he was connecting well. And that gave a good start in the first over for Chevron. 13 for no loss. In the league stage, each over is of 5 balls. And Chevron needing 67 to win. 13 for no loss after the first over. Sumit the bowler, the second over. But this time early towards the fielder there at cow corner. 1 more run to the score.
Sumit coming for the second delivery. Smooth action and a dot ball misses by the wicket keeper. With that bye, it will be 15 for Chevron, who will need 52 more from the remaining 23 deliveries.
In this format, it's important to keep everything tight there. The wicketkeeper cannot afford really to let the ball go down behind him.
Yes, the entire fielding unit will have to support the bowler. Again, a great bowling by Sumit. Back-to-back dot balls for him. This time, the wicketkeeper was more alert. And that will be a dot for Chevron.
Good over from Sumit so far.
Rajarai charging this time to Sumit and clears the long on boundary for a huge 6. That's much needed 6 for Chevron. With that they move on to 21.
Rajarai clearly there, not afraid to play shots. And whatever the bowling is, he will go for his shots. There he goes again, one-handed. Will they go back for the second run? Yes, they do. And it's a run out.
The intent was there, but that was great smart fielding by Bharat and Chevron there. will lose their first wicket.
Raj Durai, like I was saying earlier, quite a fit cricketer, can run between the wickets very fast, but he has to retire actually. Any batter over 21 will have to retire here. It's a good innings from Raj Durai. He's given them a good start, Chevron, but two new batters going in now. One wicket gone in that run out, and Raj Durai has to retire. So two new batters going in.
MOL is still in the game. 22 given from the first 2 overs. Chevron still needs 45 more runs. Then we have Sandesh on the crease this time for them. He's up in the air. The bowler gives it a good try. Covers great areas. Do we have a run out here? A fumble by the wicket keeper and the batter was in. With that, they complete 2 runs and the score will move to 24.
One decent over should do it for ML to put the pressure back on the Chevron batters. Let's see how this over turns out.
Ajit Pal Singh and Sandesh will have to carry from where Raju Durai left. A great start by him. Good looking shot here by Ajit. And it goes to the boundary. That's 4. That's what Chevron needed. With that, they race on to 28 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Important to be disciplined and keep things tight. Just when I was saying that this over has to be tight and crucial for MOL. The balls from Neeraj, pitched shot and gifted away 4 runs. Neeraj again pitching it up, but this time there's a fielder there at square leg and keeps it down to a single. Chevron 29 for 1. The 2 new batters at the crease. 29 for 1 of 13 balls. Still very much in the game. This one hit towards mid, long on there. The stop with the leg. Good stop in the end.
That was great intent by the fielder here. That's the kind of commitment we need here. They are chasing 67 here. They move on to 31 from the 14 deliveries so far. Good looking shot here again. But if we have a fielder that covers, throws it back to the bowler and they'll take a single there. So how's it looking, Santosh? Looking like a close match, this one. They need 35 from 15.
I think it's going to be a tight match here. So at this juncture, Chevron needed a batter like Raj Durai there to keep the runs going.
The format of the game is that one batter after 21, they have to retire. So you will have to have a couple of more hitters if you need to chase up scores like 60 and above.
So question is whether Ajit Pal or Sandesh can pull out those big hits.
They definitely have the intent there. Couple of shots, but there was good fielding there in the boundary. And as we speak, the first 6 of this over from Ajit Pal's bat. With that, the score moves on to 38. Ajit Pal is on 9 of the 3 deliveries faced so far.
Can pitch short. You cannot just afford to pitch it short here. And with no cover there really at the mid-wicket region. There's a square leg and there's one fielder there at cow corner actually. So a lot of gap there and you're just gifting away 4 runs.
Much better bowling by SJB. That will be Babu here. And he's bowling to his field there. The batsman will settle for a single. Babu comes for the next ball. A big appeal and given. That's caught behind. Great line and length. And it was equally well collected by the keeper there, Santosh.
It's a good catch taken. The Chevron batters had no choice but to play the shots, go for it. And this time the edge taken, catch taken. So Chevron pegged back a little bit in their chase, need 67 runs to win this match. And it's going to be a tight match. Shailesh, I think it's going to be a tight match. And a lot will depend on the next 3 hours, really.
Definitely it is getting heated here at the Sunbird Park. The second game between MOL and Chevron. Just to let the viewers know that we are bringing live MPL 2025 from Sunbird Park, West Coast. This is the second match of the day going on between MOL and Chevron. The live feeds are brought by Cricket 24/7.
Fleet Management won the first match quite easily in the end. So, but this one looks to be a much more tighter game. 28 runs needed now at 15 balls. Can go either way. They eased away on the offside, but this is really poor fielding. They're trying to stop that ball with the leg and then kicking it over the boundary line there.
It is where the basics comes into picture. We have to do our basics right. The two fielders were there, but the fielder went for his legs and it trickled to the boundary. That will be 4, much needed 4 for Chevron. They move on to 43 for 2.
We have seen quite a few fielders here trying to stop the ball with their legs. I mean, it can cause injuries, especially when if the ball hits the bone. So you have to be a bit careful there. And this one actually, the previous ball, there was no need to really try to stop the ball with the leg. The fielder should have bent down and stopped it with his hands, but in the process just kicked it over the boundary line, where it should have been 1 run, 3 more runs gifted away really.
This time the fielder brings his body behind the ball, saves, collects it cleanly and throws it back to the bowler. With that, the batsman will take on single run. The score will move on to 44. Praveen bowling the 5th over for MOL. Starts well. The ball drops in the no man's land. Meanwhile, they complete a single. They were looking for 2 but was sent back by the striker. They'll settle for a single there. Score will be 45 for 2.
22 runs more needed.
Chevron definitely needs a couple of boundaries here.
Exactly.
If they want to be in the game. They will have to have a couple of boundaries here. And for MOL, they will have to be disciplined. They cannot afford any extras here. As we all know, wides are 4 runs, no balls are 2, even though they are counted in this over.
This time pitched up, trying to go for the second run. A good throw actually, and it's a run out.
Great fielding here by the MOL team there. The bowler kept his composure, collects the ball and takes off the bails, and that will be wicket number 3 for Chevron. A run out.
The pressure now clearly on Chevron. The batters will have to do much better here. They cannot afford to lose wickets. And 7 more balls left. As this one is hit away towards long on. They're going back for the second run. Another chance there for a run out, but the bowler doesn't gather the ball cleanly. Could have effected another run out there.
It's turning out to be a good over here, Santosh, by Praveen. 5 runs so far. He finished off well. That was corrected well. They didn't appeal and it's a dot ball. It's the end of 5 overs. It's 48 for 3. They will need 19 more runs.
So it turned out to be a good over from Praveen. A run out, and he kept things under control. So 19 runs needed of 5 balls.
Body for the batsman.
Keeping it close to the batter's body. Not allowing him a chance to free his arms.
This time the ball goes to the stumps after hitting the pad of the batsman, and that will be bowled. Great bowling here by Bharat. We will need a Rinku Singh kind of innings if Chevron have to win this. 3 sixes from the remaining 3 deliveries, Santosh.
MO will have a steady, experienced customer here in Bharat. A bowler they really needed at this last over of this innings. And Chevron really will have to pull it off now with some big shots. They just have 3 balls left. And they cannot just afford the singles. Runs will have to come.
Vijay Saul will come into crease to give company to Ajit Pal Singh. He'll face the last 3 deliveries of Bharat Mida, and with a daunting task of scoring 19 in those 3 deliveries. It's a back-to-back wicket for Bharat. Caught and bowled this time. Vijay Saul returns back without opening his account, and that will be wicket number 5 for Chevron.
This is a splendid over so far from Bharat, and Shailesh, as you were saying, he's got a lot of experience and he's bowled really well in this over. We all know that he can do it, and he has delivered for his team there. And
And that will be single. There for Chevron, they move on to 49. They need 18 from the last delivery. Again a great line and length by Bharat. No room given. Meanwhile the batsmen were ready to take a single. They steal another one here. The runner is interested for the third one.
Bharat clearly the man of the match. Splendid final over under pressure. He bowled so well there. And Chevron really had no chance. No chance in the end, falling short by 16 runs. Very good over from Bharat, and MOL through winning this game in the end quite comfortably.
That's game number 1, live from Sunbird Park, where MOL just now won the match. And we'll be back again live with the third game of the day. One by one, so you go have you go. No, मैं तो खा लिया था. No, have tea. It's good tea. Tea you don't want. You go have.
So we're back here live again. This ball, the batter playing right across that ball there, and he's bowled. So the first wicket down.
Merckx and 80. Merckx won the toss earlier in the day and they elected to bat.
That shot really a rank bad shot. Played totally across. And in no position really to play that shot.
Good, great start by Hari here for 80. Meanwhile, Rishikesh Bapat comes to the crease for Merckx. Meanwhile, Hari really bowling well here.
Good start from Hari. He's bowled good tight length and disciplined bowling there. He got the wicket, the early wicket, and then his line and length has been very good so far. Krishna again stroking it away, but only for a single. Good start there from 80. Good first over from Hari.
Good tight start by AAT. That'll keep Merckx at 6 for 1 from the 5 deliveries.
Merckx looking for that big shot in the first few balls, but that didn't really come off. And then in a little bit of pressure after those followed that first wicket. And the new bowler in.
A great carnival atmosphere here at the Sunbird Park. Meanwhile, good looking shot here straight to the long off boundary for for 4 runs here, signaled by the umpire.
Misfielding, really misfielding. The fielder there, a long off should have cut it off. Went straight to him and he let the ball through. After the good first over, 80 will have to keep things under control, but this is another boundary conceded. 2 boundaries in a row conceded.
Krishnan Menon on fire here. Back-to-back boundaries here for Krishnan. The score with that will move on to 14, 18 for 1. Krishna on 9. Rishikesh giving him company as one of the 2 deliveries faced so far.
Mercerly on to 18 now. After 5 runs in the first over, second over has been good for them so far.
Yeah, they needed this impetus and then they have got 12 runs so far.
2 more balls left. This one pitch shot on the offside. There's a fielder there, but time enough to come back for the second run. Merckx coming back in the second over. 15 runs already in the second over. The last ball of this over. Again, the fielder, they hit straight to the fielder and he's out.
That was a good catch taken there. This is the kind of fielding support we need. The ball was curving a bit, but the fielder kept his eye. He was alert as ever and took the catch.
There was actually a big gap between the fielder there at long on and the mid wicket, and slightly to the left of the fielder would have fetched a boundary at least for Musk, but they are losing their second wicket here. A fall of wicket will put pressure on the batters. Particularly with two batters, new batters at the crease. 20 for 2 after 2 overs. Musk. With Hrishikesh still there on 1. And the new batter coming in.
It's a good start here by Merckx. 20 from the first 2 overs, starting at 10. As we have said earlier, the par score is around 60 plus here. So they are looking on course. For that, the two batters and the crease will have to carry on from where Krishna left.
A challenge, the important thing is here they lost 2 wickets, you see. And of course, players do have to play their shots. And it's important to keep going. But sometimes the fall of wickets can also put pressure on the batting team.
Meanwhile, Aziz comes into the crease. The format of the game, there is no leg byes and no LBWs. It was sent back by the umpire as the ball hit the pads of the batsman. Hrishikesh, 1 of 3 deliveries. Full toss there. A no signal by the square leg umpire there. Everything happening here. There's an overthrow there. They have completed 3 runs, going for the 4th one. And they'll complete 4. It's a no ball and a 4. 6 runs from that delivery to let you know that all the extras are counted as fair delivery in the first 5 overs. Only in the 6th over it has to be re-bowled. So that will be counted as 6 runs for Merckx. Score will move on to 26 for 2.
Really sloppy fielding there. Just gave away those extra runs. The throw coming in, but the batter well in. Still, it's been overcast conditions here since the morning. The sun peeped through a little bit earlier on. But the important thing, it's not too hot out here for the players. It's a big gap there on the offside, nobody really moving. And the fielders running around very slowly there.
There's a wet outfield. The ball doesn't have legs to go towards the boundary. Meanwhile, the batters, they complete 3 more runs. The score with that will move on to 31 from 14 deliveries so far.
I think the batters actually ran 4 runs there. The ball stopped quite near the boundary line. It was not rolling over the boundary line. The fielders took a lot of time just getting to that ball. It's quite wet and damp in those conditions there on the offside around the 3rd man and deep cover area.
Yes, we saw that yesterday and today morning as well. As the field is wet out here, it is how the team run. The running will be very important here. It is very difficult to get boundaries here. So the team who runs hard is going to score more here. Or you should have power hitters to clear the boundary.
Must 33 for 2 after 3 overs. They have 15 more balls. And like we have been saying, 60 to 65 runs in an innings is quite a good score here to start off proceedings. This one again not connected properly.
Yeah, was lofted up in the air but falls in the no man's land there. There was no fielder there, and they will settle for a single.
Aziz and Rishikesh will have to up the tempo. They're taking singles and twos, but they need some big shots. Pitched up and swung towards square leg. Fielder running across. But the ball won't reach the boundary. 2 more runs to the score.
With that, the score will move on to 37 for 2. We are bringing live from Sunbird Park. The live stream is brought by Cricket 24/7. This is the third match of the day, Mercs and AET. Good looking shot there. Plays in the man's land, and that's 4 runs. Much needed boundary for Mercs. With that, the score moves on to 41. That was a good looking shot there. The fielder can't move, and it raced to the boundary. Score is 45.
Runs now coming for Mersk. This one again flicked away beautifully there. Flicked away beautifully for a 6.
Definitely the shot of the day, I can say, Santosh Bhai.
Yes, exactly. He picked it up beautifully there. Beautiful shot played by Rishikesh.
These are the much needed runs which Mercs needed at the end, and Rishikesh is doing for them. He's moved down to 19 of the 9 deliveries faced so far, with a 4 and a 6 under his belt. The score is now 47 for 2, end of 4 overs.
Mersk actually well placed now to accelerate. 10 balls left. Target should be 65 at least for them. Lost 2 wickets early, but now the runs coming for them. They'll have to keep the momentum going. And Rishikesh batting quite well.
The highest score so far for the day is 66. Looks like we are looking for that to be taken over now. With the pace in which Mercs is going, they should be able to breeze the 70 runs mark here. For that, the run has to come from Aziz and Rishikesh Blade.
Aziz, I think, quite happy there to give the strike to Rishikesh, who's been stroking well.
Prabha bowling the 5th over for AET. Another shot from Rishikesh, and he has to retire with a personal score of 25 of 10 deliveries, 2, 6 and a 4 under his name. He has given the runs the Mercs needed, 54 with 8 more deliveries left. It's a carnival environment here. A big cheer by the team there for Rishikesh.
Rishikesh, they're doing the right thing. He was around 19 and had to retire 21 before he went for that big shot and got that 6. That's another boundary for Mersk. They're going really well now. And looks like they will breach that 17 mark that which we were talking about.
Definitely looks like they are reachable there. It depends upon how and what AET has in plan. But yes, 12 from 7 deliveries is very much possible.
Starting with a wide there. You'll have to be rebowled because it's the last over. Sorry, one more ball left. So it's not the last over.
So 6 more deliveries left for Merckx. Wide. And the batters are running. They complete single. They run for the second one. And they complete with ease. With that, that becomes the highest score of the day. Merckx move on to 68 for 2. End of 5 overs, they are 68 for 2.
Mersk picking up the scoring rate quite well. The loss of 2 early wickets not really affecting their match. The runs are coming for them. 68 for 2 now, and the last 5 balls of this innings. A good innings from Hari Krishnan, as we saw earlier. 25 before he had to retire. So AET taking their sweet time here and setting the field. Consultation going on with the umpire. Don't really know what it's all about. They're checking something with the umpire.
The rule says everyone has to bowl 1 over, apart from the keeper. Maybe they were discussing the overs bowled so far by everyone. I think the captain should have a mark on those. Starts with a dot ball. Played in the air towards the third man. And they take a double there. The score will move on to 70. And they indeed have reached the 70 mark here, Santosh.
Yes, runs coming easily for them now. But again, you expect some big shots in the last over of the innings.
But it has been quite so far for Brijnesh. 3 of the 3 deliveries bowled so far. He has done a good job for AET, keeping things quiet here. But Siddharth had some different plans. He plays him, clears with ease the long off boundary for a huge 6. The score moves to 77 for 2 with the ball left. Good looking shot here again. Fielder gives a chase, but it's boundary for Siddharth. The score will be 81. That will be the new total of the day, the highest one set by Merckx, 81 for 2.
Siddharth with that 6 and a boundary, giving a final flourish there for the Merckx innings. 81 for 2 they finish on. That's a good score, very good score here.
Yes, 80. If they want to win this game, will have to create a new record, a new highest for MPL 2025 if they want to win this game. We are back live for the TK and Fleet Management match. Fleet Management won the toss and elected to bowl first. Sanjeev and Rajdeep starting the proceedings for TK. Ankur. Bowled the first over for Fleet Management. And they did a great job there. One run came from the first over of Ankur. With that, TK moves to 1 run, the loss of no wicket in the first over. Ali will bowl the second over here for Fleet Management.
Fleet Management, after their win in their first match, now starting off well in the second one. This 1 run conceded the first 5 balls. This is a fielder there, long off. Will keep it down to a single.
Yes, they are doing their basics right. Kept the body behind the ball and made sure that ball didn't trail to the boundary. The batsman could take on a single. The ball hit the pad. There's no leg byes there. Though no leg byes, no LBWs.
It's important for the batter to get the bat onto the ball. No leg byes in this tournament.
Ali is bowling a great over here for Fleet Management. They have got some good bowlers here. And that will be the first boundary, the much needed one for TK. With that, the score moves on to 6 runs. And it is coming from the blade of Sanjeev. The first Sajeev. And that will be 6 runs for TK.
Powerfully struck shot there. The fielder should have done much better. He had it covered but didn't read the bounce well. Let it through.
There's a lot of cheer here from the teammates of TK. Cheering every run they are scoring. That's what you need. A great support from the teammates. The score will move on to 8 runs.
They took the second run quite well there. You need to convert those singles into twos, put the pressure on the fielding side. And that's what the TK batters did here.
Meanwhile, Fleet Management has tried to keep things quiet here for TK. 8 runs so far from the 10 deliveries faced.
Fleet Management clearly on top here. The bowling has been quite good.
Sajeev is definitely looking dangerous. Will need some more runs from his blade. There's a dot ball to start with. Kunal starting with a dot. It's played up in the air. There's a fielder there. Drops short of the fielder. He collects the ball, throws it back. Meanwhile, the batters will compete a single. With that, the score will move on to 9 runs for TK.
TK needs boundaries in this over. Let's see if they can do it. Singles and twos just not enough. Need big hits. Fleet bowling well so far. Backed by some good fielding.
And that will be the first 6 for the inning of TK. Clears the long off boundary. Much needed 6 required for TK. The score moves on to 16 from 14 deliveries so far. That brings much needed cheer in the TK bench here. They are cheering every run here.
Six much needed runs for TK. The batter took his chance and went for that shot. I felt the fielder there at long off should have done much better with that. Didn't judge that shot properly at all. And here comes one more 6. So runs flowing now for TK.
And Rajdeep is doing the job for TK. Back-to-back 6 here for Rajdeep Singh. He moves on to 15 of 9 deliveries faced so far. TK 22 of their 3. They are up and flying this time, TK. They move on to 22 at the end of 3 overs. That will bring the experienced Mrityunjay Mishra. He'll bowl the 4th over for Fleet Management. Definitely those hits to the boundary have rattled them.
Mrityunjay Mishra, as we know, is quite a handy cricketer. Quite a regular player in the local scene. Starts off well, mixes the pace quite well.
This is what he is known for. He has a lot of cricket mind with him, and he's a popular cricketer here.
This time a slightly faster one. But again, he just gives away just a single.
With that, the dangerous Rajdeep comes to strike.
Sometimes the angle that Mishra ji, as we call him, produces, it makes it difficult for the batter. And then the clever mix of pace, the slow delivery is sometimes difficult to read too.
And great collect by another friend of ours, Sanjeev Gosal. He has been electrifying behind the stump. Collected well. That could have gone to the boundary, but it was a great effort by Sanjeev there, as we call him.
Good take, actually. He had to dive, but he good shot this one. And it's a 6. Again, a much needed 6 for TK.
Rajdeep moves on to 21, will have to retire. Rajdeep, 21 of 11 deliveries, 2 sixes, will have to retire. He has done the job for TK. The score is 29. Mrityunjay Mishra was bowling so well. 1 run from the first 3 deliveries was dispatched off to mid-wicket boundary for a huge 6 by Rajdeep, who is retiring at 21 from the 11 deliveries faced. All the high fives going in the bench of TK. They needed those runs and Rajdeep have given them. With that, Bobby comes to the crease.
One more ball left in this over. In comes Mrityunjay. I think just a single. That over was fairly good, except that one ball which he tried to pitch it short, which was hit away in the mid-wicket area. But otherwise, quite a good over from Mrityunjay, as TK now 29 for no loss after 4 overs. We'll have to pick up the scoring rate.
Yes,
2 more.
definitely. Yeah, they will have to double what they have done in the last 4 overs.
Yeah.
So we'll need some runs from the blade of Sajeev and Bobby. Varun will come to attack, bowl the 5th over. Good intent shown by the batsman here.
But the fielder at long on, reading the bounce well, picked it up well.
Rajdeep. So we have Rajdeep saying here.
Hi
So
guys,
Rajdeep,
hi.
how was it in the middle? 21 needed, 21 runs from your blade of 11, 3 huge sixes. Which was the best you liked it?
Yeah, this was the 3 sixes.
You liked all of
Yeah,
them, or any
all of
favorite
them.
of yours?
The one on the forward one, actually, the straight one.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
It was a slow start for you, and then you came in, and then what was the plan going on there?
Our target is to cross 50, and then going forward, we'll see on the batting side.
Fantastic. Thank you once again.
Thanks.
And looking forward to have you again.
That was Rajdeep on the mic, who gave a momentum to the TK innings. They need several big shots like that, which he did. He pulled off. So
Meanwhile, Varun bowling a tidy over here. Two runs so far from the 3 deliveries and a wicket under his belt. The score, TK moves on to 32 for the loss of 1 wicket in 23 deliveries faced so far. Wide signal by the umpire. That will be 4 runs. Score moves on to 36.
TK's first target seems to be 50 runs. And then once they achieve that, they will try to look beyond that.
That was good backing up by Varun. He'll finish that over. That will be 37, end of 5 overs.
Still 13 runs needed to reach that target of 50. And this last over is going to be key for TK. 37 for 1. After a not too good start, they accelerated quite well.
Oh yes,
And now they just need to keep going.
Yes, definitely. That was a good start by Fleet Management. Ankur Yadav, 1 run of his first over. Ali gave 7. Then came the impetus. Kunal was hit for 14 runs. Mrityunjay Mishra, 8. Varun has brought them back with 7 runs in the 5th over. We'll see Sankalp Dubey will come to finish the proceedings for Fleet Management to bowl the 6th over. Just to remind the viewers that extras, wides and no balls will be re-bowled in this over.
I think still Fleet Management should think this match is under their control. Probably that 1 over that's cost them a little bit, but still they are very much in control. And after a good start in the last over, Sankalp bowling that last over, starting off well. 37 so far, below par score. They go for the second run, a risky one. And that's a run out. The second run was not really there, but they had to take that risk. Hope that the fielder doesn't send in a good throw, but it was a good throw and the hitter was really stranded. So Fleet losing their second wicket.
Yep.
Sorry, TK losing their second wicket.
TK is 38. The single, they'll move on to 39 runs now.
A good over from Sankalp so far. 2 more balls left in this innings. Pitch shot and pulled away, but there's a fielder there coming in from the boundary line. Just a single.
Sankalp has been great, really great so far. 3 runs so far from his 4 deliveries. He has to finish strong. He does well. Doesn't give room to the batsman to hit.
Bowling the last over is crucial in any innings, and Sankalp has done a very good job as TK finished on 41 for 2. Not really a score they would have wanted, 41 for 2. They were aiming for at least 50. So we have seen that teams need at least 65 runs here to be teams batting first. Will need at least 65 runs here to keep put the pressure on the other team. So anything about the 60 range is fast score here. So TK falling well short in this innings.
Meanwhile, we have the snacks being served here at the West Coast Park, requesting the teams to keep yourself hydrated. Have some good food that's being served here at the Mariners Premier League 2025.
So TK finishing on 41 for 2. There you have with me the captain of the team. So you think 41 is a good score?
Not really, but we need to be more hands-on on the bowling side. We should not let any wides or no balls, any extras to be there.
So
So,
where do you
with that, we can defend that 41.
So where do you think you lost momentum in your innings? The early wickets, that the pressure, the initial overs when
No,
you
actually,
couldn't score much.
the first over from the Ankur was pretty good, and we did not score well. And the fourth over is the one where we could have made more on that one. So but Fleet, they have bowled very well. No extras, only one extras they have given. So it is excellent bowling by and excellent fielding by the Fleet.
So what are you going to do now? 41 is we have seen quite the lowest score here in this innings so far, in this tournament so far today.
Yeah.
So how do you plan to defend that score?
To avoid any extras and to keep a good length on the ball. Yeah, that's it. And to avoid the singles. I know the Fleet, they have the very pretty good batsmen who can let the ball over the ground. But if we ball well in line, then we should be able to restrict that 41.
So Radip, thanks and all the best for your team.
Thanks,
and
thanks.
They'll be TK will be coming back after this innings
Yeah.
to bowl. So
Thanks a
wishing
lot.
the team well. So the match that you're seeing now is between AET and Musk. So AET, the target, they need 76 runs more, 76 of 26 balls. They, after 4 balls, have scored 6 runs in this innings. And should say Musk have started off well. In the first over, Siddharth giving away 7 runs. Not bad considering the circumstances. So AET needs 75 runs from 25 balls. Musk in the innings losing 2 early wickets, but then putting up a good score, the biggest score we have seen in the tournament so far today. Aziz bowling the second over. It's key to have your good fielders there at long off and long on. Bit of fumble there from the fielder at long on. So Hari on strike. Again stroking it away on the offside, but only for a single. Aziz will hope to continue by bowling a tight second over. It's the first 6 of the innings. Swung away well over the mid-wicket boundary for a 6. The boundaries on the leg side quite small, and if the batter connects well, for sure it's a 6. Again swung away on the leg side, bit slippery there. But the fielder had the ball under control. The last ball of the second over coming up. It's a good ball from Aziz. So Musk keeping things under control. AET will have to go at more than 10 runs an over. They have 20 balls left to score 66 runs needed for the win. Prashant comes in for the third over. Not connecting well with that pull shot. Musk won't mind conceding those singles. Hari on 2, DJ on 11. This is hammered away on the offside. No fielder there. He played it well, square of the wicket. Good looking shot. Gets 4 more runs. (18 out of 21) for no loss.
So it's 80-21 for no loss. And we have here the man from MPL, the ever smiling Abhijit Da. Very good morning to you.
Morning, Silas.
You have been busy from yesterday and today finally we were able to catch you. So how's it going so far, MPL 2025?
So, good morning, everybody. What I can see so far, it is fantastic and enjoyable game is going on. And if the rain god is kind enough, I believe this is going to be one of the best MPL tournament we have ever organized.
Fantastic.
Considering the number of team, this is the highest number of team this time actually playing. Additionally, we like to highlight everybody in the marine fraternity and those who are listening to me that this is the first time we are holding SG60 Women's Challenge Cup. This is our initiative so that more women's team will come in future, and we like to see the cricket culture in this island become much better and better.
Fantastic. We had some great game yesterday. The women's one, the 5 teams were there, and we saw some good games there. And even for the junior league as well, we saw more number of teams participating this time. So what is new again, and other than women's and junior leagues, more number of teams? Do we have any overseas teams coming this time?
So basically, you know that when we started this tournament in 2007, it was the Lloyd Challenge Cup. This Lloyd Challenge Cup, over a period of time, it became Mariners Premier League. So this Mariners Premier League, now later this Mariners Premier League, we have seen that there is a issue about the overseas player. People are bringing overseas players, so we have to make it in 2 categories. One is the corporate category and another one is the open category. So the open category was meant for all the company or the team which like to invite the overseas player.
Fantastic.
So now the second part, the open category, now Gulf Marine actually they had made their challenge cup in the name of Gulf Marine Challenge Cup, and this is going to be renamed Gulf Marine International Cup. So on the kids category, Silas, we are next time, there is one team from Mumbai. They were keen to come this time, but we could not do the accommodation part for them. So that's why, but next time definitely, this time 16 kids team, definitely next time there will be couple of team, one from Mumbai and another from Dubai.
Amazing news for the kids going on there. We will have some international buddies coming and playing for them. That will be great exposure. That's what MPL is all about, giving opportunities to these young ones. They are the future for Singapore, and that's where you guys are doing fantastic. They're giving them opportunities. We know that a lot of effort goes by the kids, the parents, but giving this kind of opportunities makes them wonder. I saw that there's a game for the Indian High Commission also planned today evening. So something on that?
Yes. Indian High Commission I am coming, but on the main category, this time 2 international team from Hong Kong, they are participating. They are in the open category and they are in the Gulf Marine Challenge Cup. So already the senior category, it is international tournament. So junior category, as I told, next year definitely 2 teams, one from Mumbai and one from Dubai is joining. Now coming to your next question about the
Indian High Commission.
so Indian High Commission, we are very much part and parcel of the Indian High Commission, and they feel very happy when we associate them with us. And this initiative, you can say, it was not from us actually. It has come from the High Commission side,
Amazing.
and we have only reciprocated to their
The thought process.
their thought process, their gesture.
Okay.
And for your information, the Honorable High Commission of India, he called me. I went to meet with him. And the last year, when we have a tournament, he was supposed to come for the inaugural ceremony. But the last moment that Piyush Goyal and other the ministers came. So that is the reason he could not come. But definitely, we have the full support of Indian High Commission. And they are participating here.
So, one last question. So every year we bring in some star attraction. This time we had Sandeep Patil. So we just wanted to know what the thought process goes. How you guys must be starting at least a year to plan this out and have those guests in place, because these are a great inspiration for the young ones and for all the open people as well. So how do you guys pull these things up? We wanted to understand the process and what goes behind the MPL making such successful. You guys have a wonderful team. I know that you, Ranjan Bhai, all these things, Rajan Bhai, they are doing fantastic there. But what the thought process you wanted to understand?
So actually 2007 we started the MPL, but when we start little bit momentum 2000 you can say 11 or 12, that is the time somebody told that I know Mr. Ajit Wadekar and he is very keen to come if we invite them. So it was a great honor for us that somebody told that he liked to come. So the journey started from there. So first time Ajit Wadekar was the first our celebrity who was invited here. When Ajit Wadekar came and we can see the momentum of the team, the craze for that cricket celebrity. So immediately next year we thought then who will be the next. So next was Dilip Vengsarkar. So that way, Dilip Vengsarkar, then Gundappa Vishwanath, then Roger Binney, then Syed Kirmani, Mahinder Raghunnath. So basically we aim that all the 1983 World Cup champion team members to call them one by one. And Silas, for your information, yesterday Mr. Sandeep Patil, Mr. Kapil Dev, Kirti Azad, we had actually one little bit of conference call. So they told 8 of them they are ready to come next year to play a charity game with MCC.
That's the big news coming from here, the desk of Sunbird, that we might see some legends playing here in MPL 2026. I won't take much of your time, Abhijit. Thank you once again for sharing your time and for all the thoughts and sharing what the process goes behind MPL. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Silas. Thank you.
Coming back to the game, AET chasing. They need 46 more from the 8 deliveries left so far.
Looks like it's going to be a tough task for them. So, need 40 runs. 7 balls left. So the MPL tournament really going off well here. So sun shining a little bit, but it's still quite hazy and overcast. Certain spots that we can see. So there'll be a lot of action today at the grounds here at West Coast Park. More matches coming in.
Definitely, it's more like a carnival here for MPL, the Marinas family. We see a lot of supporters coming in here for good 2 days of cricket.
This one again pushed away on the offside. So one more ball left in this over, 43 for 2 now. It's good bowling. Not giving away too much.
Mercs have been very, very disciplined in their bowling effort. They have given 42 runs so far from the 5 overs bowled. And 80 to win this game will need 38 more. It was always an uphill task here for them. But Mercs have really bowled well here. They've restricted 80 to 44 from the first 5 overs. They'll need 38 from the remaining last 5 deliveries, which Rahul will bowl.
Rahul doesn't need to try too much. He just needs to keep a good line and length, and that's what he's done with the first ball.
He's not given room to Sai.
No need to try anything fancy here. Shy at the wicket. Would have been a run out if he had hit.
Yes, he had 3 stumps to aim to, but he missed it very narrowly, and the batsman complete a single there. With that, 80 moves on to 45 for 2. Played through at the long of boundary. Does the ball have the legs to reach to the boundary? There's a great fielding effort there. They saved 2 runs for the team. That's the kind of effort we need in the field, and the Mercs team is doing that. Putting their heart out for each run. They restrict the batsman for 2. Good looking shot here. As we have seen throughout the day, the ball are not travelling because of the wet conditions here at the Sunbird Park. And mostly the batters will have to do a lot of runnings here. They complete 2. The score will move down to 49. It's just a formality now. 33 required for last ball of this innings. And that will be game for Mercs. 80 end up 50 for 2. Mercs won by 31 runs.
One of his is lost the goal.
Acha. So it's already started?
So I'll be here. Yeah. वो टीके का मैच टीके बात The modest score of 42 in front of them as Fleet management begin their chase against TK. Fleet already won their first match earlier today, looking good in the second match with Ali and Ankur out there in the middle, opening their innings as they chase a target of 42 to win. They have 30 balls, and as long as they don't do anything silly, they should be winning this match. TK's innings really didn't take off. They were aiming for at least 50, but that didn't happen. This ball hit away on the offside, and the fielder there skidding and falling in very slippery conditions there. Singapore has seen rains over the past few days, and with the cloudy conditions on most days, the outfield doesn't dry very quickly. This one in the air, but the wicketkeeper not able to reach the ball. Ankur and Ali opening the batting for Fleet. In comes Akash, stepping out there and trying to hammer it over extra cover. Not connecting. Ankur. This time he connects. And that's a soaring 6 over long on. He was looking for that particular shot, the previous ball, which he didn't connect properly, but this time he does. And that's a massive 6. 11 runs coming off the first 4 balls. Good start for Fleet. A modest target of 42 in front of them. They're off to a good start. They're hit away again. And that's a boundary. One more. So that's actually a brilliant start here for Fleet. 15 runs coming off the first 5 balls. Ankur on to double figures. Now they need 27 runs more. They have 25 balls left. And in the league stage of this tournament, each over is just 5 balls. The bowling team has to be disciplined. Cannot afford to bowl wides and no balls. Wides are like 4 runs. No balls, 2 runs. So good start here from Fleet. 15 for no loss after the first over. Rajdeep, captain, bowling the second over. He said earlier his team has to be disciplined if they are to win this match. Need some tight bowling and fielding. But they've already conceded 15 runs in the first over. Stepping out there and hoisting it. The fielder not really in control of that catch. Not judging that catch properly at all. And 2 runs taken. He should have really taken that catch. The ball was in the air for a long time. Attempted flick. Struck on the pads. But here, the tournament rules No leg byes. In comes Rajdeep. Hit away, square leg for a boundary. Runs coming quite easily for Fleet. $21 for no loss. With both batters on double figures. The openers, Ali on 11, Ankur on 10. Again swung away. Down the leg side for a 6. Superb start here from Fleet. 27 for no loss after 2 overs. And they need just 15 more runs with 20 more balls left in the innings. It's a good start. TK need to do much better with the bowling. Boundaries and sixes conceded in the previous over. Again, this ball pitch short. Adarsh, they're pitching it short. But Ankur not connecting with that pull. He was trying to go over the mid-wicket fence. There he swings again. Slide misfielding, but the ball is stopped. One more run to the score. Fleet are now 28 for no loss. They need 14 more runs to win this match. Well in control. And this one is hit away over long on for a 6. And Ali will have to retire. Any batter who scores 21 and more will have to retire. It's a good shot from him. Gave his team a good start. 23 runs of 8 balls. And he's retired as Fleet now 34 for no loss. Need 8 more runs to win this match. Plenty of balls in hand. Fleet on their way to their second win. Adarsh, the new bowler. And he takes a superb catch there. Running back, falling backwards. But he had that catch fully under control, and the stick pulled off an amazing catch. So Fleet losing their first wicket. First wicket down here, but Fleet well in control, on course for a win here.
So we are back at the Sunbird Park, and this time we have the title sponsor, Gulf Marine, and we have the sales director, Simon. Welcome, Simon.
Thank you. Good morning, guys.
Very good morning. And Dada, you want to introduce her as well?
Hi everyone, I'm Celeste in Gulf Marine as well.
Fantastic. You seem sound same. My name is also Shailesh.
Celeste, close.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, we can see it there. So now we wanted to start hear about you, the journey, how you guys got connected with MPL. This is one of the premier events that we have in Singapore, and this has been happening from 207. As Dada said, that it has been a long journey for them. So we wanted to hear from you guys how Gulf Marine got connected with Mariners.
Okay. Actually, for Gulf Marine, we actually always trying to contribute to the shipping community. So about 4 years ago, I met Abhijit in one of the business event. So we are having a chat that night. He's asking me, is Gulf interested to sponsor the Marina Premier League or not? So on the spot, I started doing some thinking. So I realized that this actually fits our company vision to contribute to the shipping community. So that day, actually after that, I contacted him, say we would like to sponsor for the event. That's where the journey started.
Fantastic. And it has been wonders for especially for the kids. This year, as you must be knowing, we also had the women's event. We have 5 teams.
Yeah.
Dada was telling us, we call him Well Love with Dada. He's Dada for all of us. Okay. And they have been doing great for the communities, and especially for the kids. It's such a big platform with 15 teams playing here. And then we hear that, okay, next year we have international teams. That gives a great exposure. And these are the future for Singapore cricket, actually. And you guys are doing a part on that. Thank you so much on that. Coming on the cricket kind of thing. So we wanted to hear about you, how close you guys are following this game.
Actually, I'll be honest with you, I'm not very deep in detail the game rules, but I'm very appreciate they are really putting a lot of effort. Especially last few years, I came for the final day. I can see the energy, the passion, the team spirit. I think it's very good sport. I fully agree. Sport is a exercise that can gather the company as a whole.
Definitely, you can see a lot of emotions there. Once you go to the ground there,
there's no doubt there.
you go to the camp there,
Yeah,
and you
there's
can
no
see
doubt
that
there.
people are they're really serious about it. I've been an umpire as well. I've done umpiring in the middle as well. I see how seriously they are playing. They want to fight for each ball. They want to win each game, kind of thing. That's the spirit they have. And obviously, it is a carnival kind of environment here,
Yes.
which you guys want to maintain that. But that has not taken away the spirit in which this game is being played.
Yes.
So, ma'am, we want to hear from you. So how is it going for you? Is it the first time here, or you have been here before as well?
Okay, because I'm actually quite new to Gulf Marine, so this is my second year participating in this cricket event. So over the past 2 years, I can see all the committees of the cricket actually put in a lot of effort to organize this. So it's also a very nice event for us to actually catch up with our customers and also to take a look at all the games and the spirit that they have.
Dada, do they have a dedicated team, Gulf Marine as well?
Yeah, actually, what Silas told, meeting the customer, but what Simon told, it is purely supporting the marine community.
Yes.
That is the Gulf Marine, and thank you very much.
Yeah, the one
Maybe next year we will organize like a women team.
Whoa, what great! We are seeing some energy here, some news coming here that we might have a women team as well coming up. Yes, that will be most welcome, I think. That will be a great news that we'll have a women's team from Gulf Marine as well.
Yeah.
And when initially Simon told that they like to support us. So I had several meetings over a glass of beer and this thing that, okay, what kind of support you are planning to make it. When I got the clear idea, then I know nothing else. We are going to start a new tournament in the name of Gulf Marine. And this is what I told him. After 100 years in the Singapore, all of us will be not here. This trophy which we have customized, it took 3 months to make this trophy. You know, cast this trophy.
Yes.
Yes.
Name and emboss the logo, it is not. So this trophy, it is almost 14 kg weight.
You're creating
Yeah.
14
Yeah.
kg weight. It is a brass material. It is a brass material, good cost. So I want to see after 100 years, I will be not here to see this thing, but I am very much sure that Gulf Marine Trophy will be there in Singapore, and it will be one of the prestigious tournament here.
You're creating a legacy here, Dada. I can tell you, you're really creating a legacy. And this is fantastic opportunity for all of them to showcase their talent here. Thank you once again for
Thank
taking
you.
more time.
Thank you.
And hope you have a good day. Thank you, Dada,
Yeah.
once
Thank
again.
you.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Simon, thanks. उधर वाला start करके आप.
Salish. This match between Chevron and MOL now, with Chevron batting. That's a mighty shot over long on for a 6. Raj Durai, as we have seen in the earlier matches, can hit those big sixes, and this time he goes over long on. Karan being hit for a 6. This time, did it take the edge? The keeper and the bowler think so, but the umpire not interested. Good comeback from Karan. This is like a one-handed flick, and the catch has been dropped. Went straight to the fielder there at square leg, who dropped it, pointing towards the sky. Maybe the little sunlight that's seeping through got blinded, but the catch dropped. And Raj Durai survives. This time off the edge, flying towards third man for a single. Chevron after the first over, 9 for no loss. Spectators here enjoying the matches. 2 matches going on. There's also a match going on the field on the right. MOL flew and win in the first match. This one is lifted over long on for a 6. Picked it up well, Raj Durai. And he's already reached 15 runs, just 6 balls. Second 6, this one over long on again. Swings again, swings hard. Partial stop by the bowler. Chevron now 16 for no loss. Rickham hitting away on the offside. Radure wants a second run. Vikram not interested. In comes Sumit. It's a wide down the leg side. 4 more runs to the total. Pitch shot. Hit away too long off for a single. Should have aimed for the mid wicket of square leg region. Would have probably earned him better dividends. This one again hit hard. And the catch has been beautifully taken. Judged so well. Judged so well, and the catch taken there. So Chevron losing their first wicket. And the key batter, Radure, is out. And that catch taken beautifully there. The fielder getting underneath it well, judged it perfectly. And takes that catch. Chevron losing their first wicket, 22 for 1 now after 11 balls. They were going well. With Ajit Pal, the new batter, coming in. Losing Raj Dure, the key batter. And Radure also a nippy bowler. In comes Neeraj. It's a good ball from him. This time not connecting properly, but they managed to get 2 runs from it. The fielder had to run in there. And the bounce also didn't help him. In comes Neeraj. Swatted away on the leg side. There's chance for a run out, but the bowler doesn't gather the throw in properly. There was a clear chance of a run out, which has been missed. It's a good over from Neeraj. Just gave away 5 runs in that over. As MOL slowly come back in this game. Chevron now 27 for 1 after 15 balls. They have 3 more overs left. Each over of 5 balls. Hesitate over that second run. but the throw in quite wavered, and that second run conceded. Important to keep the fielding and the bowling tight. Cannot afford to concede easy runs. Chevron will look for some big hits from Vikram and Ajit Palo at the crease. Vikram has faced just one ball so far. Aiming for a pull shot. Chevron will need at least 65 runs in the innings. Should aim for that. And this is some good bowling here. Just 3 runs conceded in 4 balls. MOL doing well in this over. So on pitch shot. Probably a single conceded. So actually a superb over there. Just 4 runs coming off that over. As Chevron decide that it's a bit slow going, they decide to call Vikram back, and they're sending in a new batter to improve the scoring rate. This one is pulled away for a boundary. The boundary that Chevron needed. Wow, this time again, the new batter, Sandesh, providing the impetus that the team needed. A boundary and a 6. Right move on the part of MOL to send him in. So 10 runs coming off the 2 balls that he's faced. The Chevron now moving to 41 for 2. In comes Praveen. This time Sandesh wrapped on the pads, trying to aim for the square leg boundary. This time he hits hard for a huge 6 there. Wow, he's batting really well. 16 runs coming from his blade. Just faced 4 balls. 2 6s and a 4. Chevron now moved to 47 for 2. One ball left in this 5th over. And pulled hard. There's a fielder there. Pleased exactly to cut off a shot like that. But Sandesh's doing an excellent job for Chevron. Has lifted the run rate. He's blasted 17 of just 5 balls. The last over. They should go back for the second run. Can they take a third one? No. They decide not to. Not many fielders there on the offside. The fielder there had to do a lot of running. So 50 now, 50 for 2, Chevron. Fielder at square leg. 51 for 2. 3 more balls left in this innings. Again, attempted an almighty hike there. Head in the air, a predetermined shot. Doesn't connect. Ajit Pal actually needs to do much better. 2 more balls left in this innings. Good over so far from Bharat. Bharat did well in the previous match too. Was the man of the match for MOL. Shining both with the bat and the ball. And this has been a very good over from him. And he effects a run out of the last ball. A Chevron finish on 51 for 2. MOL should be happy with the way they have done in the field, keeping Chevron down to 51 for 3 in their innings. And this is a shot of the ground that you see, with spectators coming in here in the morning. More expected towards afternoon or later in the evening. It's very good conditions here for cricket, though the outfield is a bit damp at certain spots. Chevron finishing the innings at 51 for 3 against MOL. over, I think. Finish. So AET losing their first wicket just now. The 8 for 1 with 1 ball left in the second over. This match against Musk with Aziz the bowler. It's a good over from Aziz. Conceded just 3 runs and took a wicket. As 10 for 1 now after 2 overs. It's Krishna now. Shot on the leg side, but just a single. It's 11 for 1. The fielder had covered that ball well with his body, so there was no chance of it trickling through. So some teams, as you can see, warming up for their match. Match is going on simultaneously on 2 grounds. ET moving on to 16 for 1. Shah again stepping out but doesn't connect. AET versus Musk. League stage of this tournament. A decent over from Krishna in the end, just 6 runs coming off it. It's 18 of 16 for 1 after 3 overs. Needed a much better start. Let's see what they can do in the next 3 overs. 15 balls left. And that's a 6. It's a good shot. Over long on for a 6. Matches here being played with white balls. Sometimes it can get a bit difficult for the fielder as they lose a bit of color in this damp outfield, and probably the fielder there losing a bit of sight of it. Only a single this time. It's 23 for 180. In comes British. So wide. Four more runs to the total. So I have with me the captain of the fleet team, Mrityunjay Mishra. As we know, 2 good wins for your team. What was the secret of your wins?
Thank you, sir. Our team has practiced well. We are practicing since last 2 months, and all the boys are in touch. And as a team, we have decided that though today is the league match, so it will be a bit easy, but we are prepared for the knockout.
So how are the conditions out there? So I see some damp spots out there on the outfield, but generally, how do you see the conditions?
Conditions are not bad. I will say it is good. There is no accumulation of any water anywhere, but in some of the areas are a bit slow. So on the leg side, the balls are going fast, but on the off side, there are some of the places where we have some mud and the balls are stopping. So we are playing as per our strategy.
So some of the teams we have found that finding it a bit hard to get the scoring going. So is the pitch doing anything?
No, it's there is no problem with the pitch. Even the balls are not gone. It is coming on the back. So maybe it's a bit a start. So all the people are now slowly getting used to of the ground. So I think by the day progress, and then we can see some more action.
So what is your strategy for your future games? How many more wins do you need to go through?
We have won both our league match. So now after all the corporate match finishes, then there will be the standing. So our strategy is to ball first. So we know the target as our bowling and batting both are equally balanced. So we will focus, if we win the toss, then we will go for the bowling.
So thank you, your team have done well so far. All the best.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Santosh sir. Thank you so much, Santosh sir.
So 80 now, 35 for 1. Seven more balls left in the innings. Maybe about 15 runs short in this innings. Haven't really found the momentum. Fielder does well there to stop the ball. It's 2 runs taken. Prashant already conceded 9 runs in this over. 1 more ball left. And that's a massive hit for a 6. So this spoils Prashant's figures. Given away 15 runs in this over of his 5 balls. As 80 improved to 47 for 1 with an over left. That is 5 balls left in the innings. So the batter has to retire once he's crossed 21. This one again hit high. Fielder getting underneath it. And he takes that catch. He had to do a bit of adjusting and moving around. In the end, it's a nice catch taken there. CET lose their second wicket. 47 for 2 now. 4 more balls left in the innings. Rahul bowling the last over of this innings. The new batter comes in. Rahul starting off well with that wicket in that his first ball. This time he concedes just a single. DJ the batter, hammering it away on the offside. Not much power. Single conceded. The ball sometimes won't carry to the boundary. Good over so far. Just 3 runs conceded of 4 balls. This is the last over of the innings with the 80 and 50 for 2. Oh, this was a good strike there. Good strike from Hari. The last ball of the innings being hit for a 6. And 80 finishing strongly at 56 for 2 at the end of their innings. 56 for 2 coming off 30 balls. And finishing with the big 6 there. Samuel about to begin the innings. They need to score 52 of 30 balls to win this match. And Bharat, who's a big hitter, and Karan opening the innings for MOL. With Rajdurai opening the bowling for Rajdurai, the bowler. Can be a bit nippy, he's got good pace. First one stroke over the short extra cover fielder. They'll go back for the second run. but the ball reaches the fence. It's a good shot, time well. Bharat with that shot. Starting well, MOL. This time again, stroke well to its long off for a single. Good one-handed pick. One-handed pickup by the fielder there at short extra cover. Running sideways. And this time he's bowled. Bharat is bowled, a crucial wicket there. Bharat bowled. Rajdurai coming on top there. ML losing the first wicket. They need another 46 runs to win this match. "26 balls left for them to reach their target. This one again, a good ball from Rajdurai. He's conceding just 6 runs in his over and he's taken a wicket. Samuel 6 for 1. Good first over from Rajdurai. This time pull towards mid-wicket. Wally a single. There you see the spectators, more people streaming in. Match is going on 2 grounds here. SMO will need 44 more runs to win this match. They have 23 balls left there to reach their target. And they lose their second wicket. Trying to hit that ball on the offside, takes the edge. The ball loops away. It's an easy catch. ML now in a bit of trouble at 8 for 2. Still they need 44 runs. The runs around that region has been below par here. And but ML seems to be struggling a bit here, losing their second wicket. They lost their top batter, Bharat. And now the second wicket gone. Again, this is good bowling. Cramping the batter. Not giving him enough space to hit that ball away on the leg side. Arvind again. It's a good take by the keeper. The ball climbed on him, but he gathered it well. MOL losing their way a bit. This time hit away on the offside, but it's just not the singles that MOL need. MOL needs some big hits, just not coming at the moment. Ajit Pal, the new bowler.
It was played over point area and they took 2 runs quite easily. Sir, really enjoyed the weather, the environment and the quality of cricket we are watching and observing as a newcomer in Singapore. It's really festival-like. He played it at mid-wicket area.
So,
And, yes, sir.
so the MPL, as we have seen over the years, has really grown in stature.
Yeah.
From about 8 teams in 2007, there are now more than 50 playing, and this is one of the biggest tournaments in Singapore. So the competition, the level of play is quite high, and as you have seen here, so there's been quite a bit of intense competition going on.
Yes, and competition that brings interest and involvement of all concerned. So we are very happy and excited to be part of such a wonderful environment created by Mariners Cricket Club and their organizers along with all sponsors. Because of them all is happening, and what is happening is historical. At least with my eyes, I am as a newcomer, I'm experienced quite a excitement along with quality serious cricket.
Yes, indeed. The Mariners certainly have lifted the standard of cricket in Singapore.
Yeah.
And they do a lot for the national team too, support the national team too. So that is a good gesture on the part of the Mariners. And sometimes it's difficult to get grounds in Singapore, and to see the Mariners pulling off this big tournament every year with the participation increasing, the quality, the level of cricket also increasing. That's very good for cricket here in Singapore.
It's quite visible, and being a native of a nation which loves cricket, a Pakistani, I can well observe that people are under serious coaching and training process. That's why they are performing that well. So congratulations to their coaches, organizers and their teammates who contribute in such a way that cricket is growing in Singapore. That's wonderful.
Yes, indeed, indeed. A lot of effort goes into cricket here, developing cricketers at the youth level. And as you know, like football is the most popular sport here. So unlike in India or Pakistan, you don't see big numbers playing cricket. But still every effort is made to see that youngsters are given the chance to play cricket, and a good team at the under 16 and under 19 levels are built over the years. So in this match again, MOL really struggling at the moment. 19 for 2. They need 33 runs with 13 balls left. So not easy going for them at all. It's again just a single of that shot.
Standard of bowling and fielding is quite good, and perhaps good enough to stay winner in their second innings as well, the fielding side. So it was a York, played very well, placed it, but only a single was manageable. So, sir, how many teams and players are participating in this wonderful league?
So usually, I mean, about 55 teams are playing in this league.
Okay.
So as I said, from 8 it has grown to big, and like as the president was saying a bit earlier, they have plans to bring in teams from overseas.
Okay.
Probably next year, you'll see some teams from overseas. So the marine teams have expressed interest to come and play here.
Okay.
Maybe teams from Hong Kong, and maybe the standard will go up further.
Okay.
So yeah, so
This
looking
will-
forward to that.
Mariners Cricket League will go international.
It will
in
go
coming
international,
years.
yes.
It is in fact international as players from different nationalities are participating.
Yes.
There are Sri Lankans, Indians, Pakistanis,
Yes.
and Singaporeans,
Yep.
and from Malaysia.
Yeah.
So many nationalities are involved in
Yeah.
this wonderful league.
Yeah. So over the years, teams have tried to bring in players from overseas to strengthen their teams, and as usual, most of them want to win these competition, to trying to strengthen their teams. So it's been a healthy competition so far, but at the same time, the tournament organizers also keen to ensure that that it doesn't become very lopsided. So giving every team the equal chance to win this league. As this ball has been hit away for a boundary, but MOL need 24 runs with 8 balls left.
And sir, do tell us about the streaming quality and production quality of Crick Stream 24/7.
It's been good. It's been good. The quality has been good, and it's always good to have live feeds. And sometimes it's not been easy with the coverage we have done over the years, but I'm finding it quite smooth the way things are going on, and hopefully we'll be able to get all the
Even better, inshallah.
yeah sharper and more the interesting aspects of the matches can be captured over the next today and tomorrow. So more important matches coming up. Come.
So we are back again here at the Sunbird Park, and this time we have got the title sponsors, Gulf Marine team, the entire team here. We have Mohit on my right side. We have Simeon, Candice, and my friend Lawrence here.
Hi, everybody.
So welcome again back. We have seen you guys visiting us again, and thank you first of all. Thank you so much for sponsoring this event. I want to start from you first. Your connection, how did it started? How did the journey started with MPL for Gulf Marine?
Okay, the journey started was 3 years ago, and that is when I got to know Abhijit. So I think he was one of the key person in the game, and then he asked me that whether we are interested to sponsor the cricket event. Then I see that it's quite interesting, and I think it's one of the largest event that bring all the mariners in, I think Singapore or even Asia, in one common places. And then when I go back to our office, and our management have been very supportive, and that's how it got started. Yeah.
Fantastic. So when you said about international, we have Mohit. He is joining from Hong Kong, I heard. So your first time here, welcome to Singapore and to Mariners Premier League 2025. So you have been here I saw you from the ground for some time back now. Yes. So what is the feeling? Want to describe?
I think I think it's amazing. As Lawrence was saying, the organizing committee, Abhijit, also Rajan sir. Yesterday we were just having a brief chat with Sandeep sir as well, Sandeep Patil, our honorary guest, and then we also realized it's Independence Day for us. So to especially for that occasion, celebrating with him, being a part of the Mariners Cricket Club, we are honored to be a part of.
So you'll remember this 15th August for long, I think so.
For sure. And now you were just before this, you were asking me. I've come from Hong Kong. Now you know why I've come from Hong Kong.
Yeah.
So
Good to have that one.
For
and
sure,
I'm from
for
you.
sure.
What is the cricket for you? How you're liking it? What is the energy you see in the field? I want to hear from you.
Okay, so I'm not a sports person, but I was really happy that I get a chance to be in other greens and seeing so many people from the Marines industry. And I think it's good. I see a lot of unity here and teamwork, of course. Yeah.
Great. And we got a confirmation that we will have a women's team participating next year from Gulf Marine. Yes. We have the confirmation there that yes, we will have the women's team. So hope that you guys will practice and we'll see you in the ground as well. So now coming on the cricket, let's have some trivia questions going here. So you see a boundary line there. So when the batsman, Mohit, I'll ask you to refrain answering, let them answer first and then we'll come to you. They can always do a phone a friend kind of thing, okay?
Phone a friend.
So when the umpires, the gentleman wearing the hat inside is called the umpires. So when the umpire shows something like this, what is the meaning of that?
Stop.
Stop is very near to that stop.
Wait.
Any try for you? What is this signal signifies in cricket?
half time.
So Mohit, you have to help them.
This is called a boundary being scored.
So we see a boundary here. So that's a rope. So basically, the cricket you have to score runs. So the whole intention is there are two gentlemen who are the batters who is batting there, and they have to score like you have in baseball. You have here, we have the runs. So you have to score the runs, and for that we have drawn a boundary. If the ball hit the ground and comes outside the boundary, we give them 4 runs. So you get 4 runs in that. And then similarly, there's another signal which he raises both his hands. That's called 6. That is 6 runs. So if you hit like a home run in a baseball, it is called 6 run here, and that is there. So that was about cricket. Now anything memories from the previous years you want to share?
I think the cricket event from the past 3 years, from year 1 till now, have changed a lot. A lot of improvement. I see there's a lot more team, and I hope to see more team in future games.
Definitely, as you pointed out. So this year, the first edition was the ladies one. We had the ladies that came in, and we had the first 5 teams participating, and we heard that there will be more ladies participation next year as well. Similarly, the Junior Cup has also grown up. They were started with the 6 teams, and now we have 12 teams. So definitely, this MPL is becoming big. Thanks for all the support once again to Gulf Marine. Thank you so much, and looking forward to have you here again. Thank you so much.
One more request from my side. I think next year also you should do this trivia so you can test the updated knowledge of all of us.
I'll ask them a no ball and white ball. I'll hit them. Please do the study and let's see. We'll discuss about no balls and white balls in MPL 2026. Back to the commentary box. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was the Gulf Marine team here, who have been the title sponsor for MPL 2025. And we are back live from Sunbird Park now.
Teams, you have to check. Shalish, can you check which match? Oh, okay. Must needing 57 runs to win this match in 6 overs. Rahul and Krishnan opening for them. Krishna actually. Rahul and Krishna opening for them as they aim to need 57. First ball, they decide now to go for that, take that single. This one again flying off the edge, but not traveling far, but they take the second run quite comfortably in the end. So 2 runs to the total now. This one hit away hard on the offside. There's the fielder, they're patrolling the long off boundary. Just a single. Pulled away. But again, a fielder plays well there. Just a single. Good over so far. Just 4 runs conceded. A swing and a miss. I think the keeper doesn't gather it properly. Yes, bye is given. So at the end of the first over, Merce 6 for no loss. They have 25 balls left and they need to score 51 runs. We should go at more than 10 runs an over from now on. In comes Ritu. The batter had to reach out for that one. This one, the catch has been taken, hit straight down the fielder's throat at Skralek. So the first wicket down. Not the kind of start Musk would have wanted. Losing a wicket and runs not coming. So 80 starting out well. Taking their first wicket is Musk, as you can see, struggling a bit here now. 6 for 1. It's again a good ball. An appeal for caught behind. The umpire remains unmoved. This one again hit straight to the fielder. Was single taken. 80 won't mind that. Again a swing and a miss. That's a good over there. Good over. Just conceded 1 run in that over. That's a superb over, in fact. The run rate climbing for Maersk. Now they need 50 runs. 20 balls left. In fact, 4 overs they have. And they need to score 50 runs. More than 12 runs an over they need from now on. AET have done well in the first 2 overs. They did not put up a particularly big score, but they have bowled well so far. And just when I told that a 6 has been conceded, that ball picked up well and hit over the boundary there. Wide of long on for a 6. A good shot from Rishikesh. So wide. 4 runs conceded. So third over now, 10 runs conceded off 2 balls. Again a swing and a miss. Rahul will have to go, or rather it's Harikrishna is batting. Rishikesh, sorry, is batting, and he has to go for his shots. He is claiming that the ball hit the bat, but it went off the pads. And the umpire says, no way you can run. Tournament rules are there, no leg byes. This time hit beautifully between those fielders there for a boundary. "14 runs coming off that over. A good one for Maersk. Now they need 36 runs, 15 balls left. So the match now interestingly poised at the halfway stage. The target is 57 and they have 3 overs to score 36 runs. About 12 runs an over now. Let's see if Maersk can pull off a win here. This is I think wide down the leg side. They look to go back for the second run. And they get it easily in the end. It's a good ball this time. Been given as a no ball. So 29 runs now needed of 12 balls. It's been hammered away on the offside. Go back for the second run. Get it. Still, it looks like it's going to be a tight finish in this match. It's a wide, 4 runs. So 34 for 1 after 4 overs. Musk getting 13 runs in this over. Now they need 23 runs in the next 2 overs. They have 10 balls, need 23 runs. This is an interesting match. Let's see who comes out on top. Can go either way. A few big hits can do it for Musk, but he needs some disciplined bowling from AT. It's a wide, starts with a wide. 4 runs conceded. So now 19 runs for 9 balls. Tossed up. Steps out. Only a single, I think. Yes, only a single. So the opening ceremony of this tournament about to start soon. The Mariners Premier League. A good attempt at taking that catch. But in the end, the fielder couldn't latch on to that catch. Now 16 runs needed, 7 balls left. And that's a 6. Beautifully struck by Hrishikesh with that 6. He'll have to retire, but he's done his job. He's done his job, taken his team closer to win here. So now Musk need 10 runs of 6 balls, which is within their range. At one stage it looked like they were out of this game. But Hrishikesh playing those big shots, and now it's just a question of 10 runs. They have 6 balls left. So the opening ceremony of the MPL about to start in a few minutes. Teams being called to assemble in front of the stage. Just a single. Another good over for Musk. They get 14 runs in that over. It's the last ball of this, last over of this innings comes up. 9 runs needed, 5 balls left. Still the match can go either way. Siddharth and Rahul will have to take Musk through. It's a good ball there, the first one. So 9 runs needed now, 4 balls left. Oh, full toss. Full toss. The bat really doesn't connect. Should have hammered it away for a 6, but didn't connect at all. So 8 runs, 3 balls. Tension building up. Wow, that's real bad fielding there. And the boundary conceded. Now 4 runs needed. 2 balls left. Where it should have been just 1 run. Must get 3 extra runs with that poor fielding. 2 balls left, 4 runs needed. Shot. Hit away on the offside. And that's the winning boundary. Must pull off an incredible win here. With just 1 ball left, they win this match. Just 1 ball left, they win this game. So must win this match by 9 wickets. Yeah, both. Any, I'll use this.
ये आप मुझे दे देना. हाँ भाई, ये आप मुझे दे. अच्छा वो उनकी वहाँ से आए. बट हम यहाँ से ही बोल सकते हैं, right? We can still from there we can keep commentary. Hello. Okay. Those who are standing here, please come here for the opening ceremony. All the teams. There will be no more games if the opening ceremony is not there. Don't delay the opening ceremony, please. On the tent, those who are sitting there, please come here. How many teams are there? No, 40. Minus to 40 teams here. Whatever we do. Okay. You can see some people. This is time for the opening ceremony, please. Please come the opening ceremony. बुके कहाँ पे है? बुके बुके नीचे रखो. जब बोलेगा बुके. ठीक है, रजन. So after बुके वगैरह आ गया. हाँ, बुके आ गया. After welcome, just short welcome. Then I'll request that Mr. Sandeep Patil to come on the stage. So तुम संदीप पाटिल को लेकर स्टेज में आओगे. And after that what we will do? संदीप पाटिल ऊपर में आके फिर नीचे. आज उनको बुके देने हैं. आज सिर्फ 2 स्पॉन्सर को दे रहे हैं. 2 स्पॉन्सर को दे रहे हैं बुके एंड मेमेंट. तो अभी जब टीम लाइन में खड़ा हो जाएगा, आई विल कॉल देम. फर्स्ट he will come here and I'll announce now he is going to meet all the captain giving the participating trophy. तुम उनको लेके जाओगे, मैं इधर से बोलूँगा कौन सा टीम है. Then you come and stay here. Okay. और लास्ट में उसको सिर्फ बोलने के लिए कुछ. हाँ, लास्ट में बोलेंगे. So then next will be there. तुम बोलोगे. It is a great honor for us to have this Lloyd and this thing. And I request Vishnu Sharma and Simon. Simon. Bolo ki you come with your team. And then Sandeep Patil give the flower and this thing. ठीक है? And last में I will tell him to declare the MPL open. Officially. Yeah. All the participating team, please second request to everybody, please come to the opening ceremony.
अच्छा बाद में okay do it दे दो इधर you can do it later now don't do that. Good morning ladies and gentlemen. So on behalf of Mariners Cricket the first time we started the women's tournament also, and this time for your information 6 women's team participated in the year 2025, which we are expecting next year the participant team might be 12 or 16. So thank you very much for coming here, because without you this tournament cannot be a success. For your information that today we have our guest of honor with us, Mr. Sandeep Patil. He does not need any introduction. His name itself is more than enough. Mr. Sandeep Patil.
जहाँ हर सर झुक जाए वही मंदिर है, जहाँ हर नदी समा जाए वो समंदर है। जिंदगी में संघर्ष बहुत है, तो हर संघर्ष जंग जीत जाए वो संदीप पाटिल जैसा सिकंदर है।
Thank you.
संदीप पाटिल जैसा सिकंदर है।
So once again, on behalf of the Marine Fraternity of Singapore, I'd like to thank you for coming here and grace this occasion. This is a great honor for all of us to be here, like a cricket icon like you who is among with us. So thank you very much. So Mr. Patil will be coming there to give the each participating team. So you please be there. After the participation will be our sponsor. You understand that the sponsor we have one, Gulf Marine and Lloyd register, and we have our group photographs. So sir, please come to give the letter. Here. So the first you can see it is the team is MOL. Again MOL second team. This is Marine. Sinpo. This is the Sinpo engineering. अच्छा
Now we have synergy.
There are 2 flower bouquet. First I will call Gulf Marine. एक Gulf Marine का है, इनका एक मेमोरी भी होगा. ये देखो किधर है पार्टी.
Swire shooting.
मेमेंटो होगा यार. सो सेदू को बुलाया, सेदू को बुलाया. ठीक है, टाइम है.
North Raffles.
उधर में रखा हुआ है।
अरे वर्ल्ड चैंपियन कैसा हो संदीप पाटिल जैसा हो, वर्ल्ड चैंपियन कैसा हो संदीप पाटिल जैसा हो।
इधर ही हूँ मैं। चलो मिल। मेरिन केयर, अच्छा अच्छा, तो मेरिन केयर के लिए यू आर प्लेइंग फॉर मेरिन केयर। अच्छा बोला। आई ऑल्सो लिखा है, देखो ये किसका है? गल्फ मेरीन है। लॉयड का किधर है? सो ठीक है, सो गल्फ एंड लॉयड ये दोनों खोल कर रखो इधर में। सो फ्लावर का बुके इन दोनों के लिए। ये दोनों के लिए। तीसरा किसके लिए? तीसरा था संदीप को बुके कौन देगा? मैंने वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ। नहीं नहीं, अरे बच्चे को मैं देख रहा हूँ। वो मिकी है क्या इधर में?
मिकी आया हुआ है?
हाँ? चलो मिकी को करो।
मिकी को कुछ देना ही पड़ेगा ना, फिर मिकी को तो वो है मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर है मिकी।
तो मिकी विल गिव द फ्लावर बुके ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ द मेरीनर्स टू।
ऐसा करना है क्या? ठीक है, मैं मिकी से बात करके
अच्छा इसको
वो बाद में खाली ऐसे पकड़ा देना।
80 team, please come here. Please come here. Thank you. Thank you. Please. So now it is the time for the great sponsors without their support. This was it was impossible task. Come here.
Thank you very much. Golf without their support. May I also invite here one of the oldest sponsors design visual trophy in London, especially for this event in 2007, Lloyd register. Thank you.
That's for you, man.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sponsor, we have other oil user also. I like Uma Marine, Mahesh and Sudhanshu, please come. Marin. I'd like to call stage Mariups. Mariups, Rahul, Vinay Gupta, anybody is here? Next, I like to call Sinpo Engineering. Teco. Thank you, Mamerin. You have our sponsors also like Conti Ocean. We have WCI. So Kaizen का तो हो गया था. So now all the teams participating in and before them. So before all of you please come here. Those who are standing, please for the group photograph, can you come here? Now I will request Sandeep Patil to say few words about our tournament. Sir. So all of you please stand there. Now we are coming in front of you. The good photographs will become the aerial photography from here. Okay. So can you please you are standing there. Can you please come? Little bit squeeze this side. Drink later. All of you please little bit squeeze this side. Come here. Come here.
All come closer now.
Okay, I'll be going there.
I use this one, right? Both. Okay. So, can you get the match on this, the scorecard and all?
Yes, I'm waiting for the app to load.
What this, huh? Yeah, the match about to start here now. Okay. So the match here, I've got it starting and restarting again after a break, after the opening ceremony of the MPL. So back on live commentary here after break for the opening ceremony of the Marinas Premier League. This match between Marine Care and Walmart now going on here. And Marine Care batting, they're 22 for no loss after 11 balls. So third over of the innings. Anuj batting on 11 and Anupam on 11. So it's Parag who's bowling for Walmart. Walmart in the yellow shirts. As this one has been hammered away on the over the longer fence for a 6. Anuj getting on top of that bounce and then hammering it away for a huge 6. It's a lovely view of the ground here as Marine quickly move on to 31 now. 31 for no loss after 13 balls. Again giving width to the batsman who frees his arm and Sends it away wide of long off. Come back for the second run. Anuj quite positive, going for his shots. It's Marine Care now 33 for no loss. Wow, that's a huge hit. It's a huge hit for a 6. So Anuj will have to retire. A quick fire 25 coming off 8 balls. As after 3 overs, Marine Care now 39 for no loss. A good positive start from Marine Care. 18 runs coming off that over from Parag. Three more overs left in the innings. The way Marine Care have started, a big score looks likely. Anuj, after 25 of 8 balls, is retired. In comes Sudesh. Sudesh now to bowl the 4th over for Omar. Anupam on 11. Has a swing at it. Misses. Sudesh again. Steps out. And that's a lovely shot. Another 6. Marine Care really going well. So now it's Anupam who's doing the hitting. It's moved on to 17 from 9 balls. Ken stepped out. Sends it over the fielder there at point. 2 more runs to the total. 47 now, Marine Care. Good positive start as Sudesh comes in. This is down the leg side and a wide. 4 more runs. 51 now for no loss in Marine Care. Scoring at a good clip. Steps out again, it's a wide, another wide. Rather expensive over, 16 runs coming off this over. As Marine Care finish on 55 for no loss. They have 10 more balls in the innings. With Anupam batting on 19. Manmant, another big hitter, yet to face a ball. Pitch shot, hit away, but the ball won't carry to the fielder at long on. Just a single. Anupam on strike, he steps out. But again, just a single. Karthik the bowler managed to slow down the scoring rate a bit. Cut away, but straight to the fielder. Just 3 runs coming off the first 3 balls. Karthik keeping things under check. Oh, that's been pulled away for a boundary. Shot and on the leg stump. And Anupam pulls it away. He will have to retire. Good innings from him. 24 from 14 balls. Any player, any batter who reaches 21 or more than that will have to retire in this tournament rules. So 2 batters already retired for Marine Care. They are well placed here at 62 for no loss with 6 balls left in the innings. New batter in is Kunal. In place well on the offside. Will they go back for the second run? Yes, they do. The throw comes in. But the batter appears to be well in. Oh, rather, it's been given a run out. It's been given out by the square leg umpire. So the first wicket falls for Marine Care. So run out. At one stage it looked like the batter was in, but the umpire probably could see it better from his view. The batter was run out. So 5 more balls left now. The last over of this innings coming up. So Karthik conceding 8 runs in the previous over. Zamilya comes in. Starts with a wide. Wides will have to be rebowled in the last over. It's a much better ball from Amulya. Some pace and bounce. So that's 1 more wicket down. Second wicket falls. That's Marine Care.
Anybody holding the mic, please can you bring it to the scorer's desk? In the mic, can you bring it into the scorer's desk? Thank you.
67 for 2 now. 2 balls left in this innings. Ken pulled away hard. Throw comes in, just a single. So good over from Amalya so far. 5 runs conceded. Marine Care at one stage looked like they would score at least 80. But this over has been good. And just again down to a single. So actually 1 more ball left in this over. Trying to pull. And that was a good finish from Amalya. Good over there as Marine Care finish on 69 for 2 in the innings. 69 for 2 in 6 balls. എവിടെ ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു എവിടെ സ്പെയിനിലൊക്കെ
We are looking forward for the next match. First wicket. बहुत ही रोमांचक मुकाबला. Innings versus Marigold. सुबह सुबह दूध का पैकेट से चाय बना के अपने आप को स्वस्थ रखते हैं. आइए देखना है कि उनका क्रिकेट बॉल में कितना काम है.
So this match between Singh Fuels and MTM. Singh Fuels batting. Sanket and Arush at the crease. Singh Fuels opening their account on the first ball. Umesh, the bowler. Umesh opening the bowling for MTM. The left-handed Arush facing him. And he's bowled. He bowled. Went for an almighty hoik there. Trying to hit it away on the leg side. He's bowled. So Singh Fuels losing their first wicket opener. Gone. Zumesh strikes for MTM. That ball, he tried a almighty swing there, trying to hit it to the vacant region there at mid-wicket. Missed it and is bowled. So the fall of the first wicket, Singh Fuels 1 for 1. So the league matches coming thick and fast here at the West Coast grounds. The 3 grounds here managed by the Singapore Cricket Association. So on 2 of those, the matches of the MPL are going on. In comes Umesh, another good ball. The just able to tap it down straight to the fielder there. As we have some more interviews.
इसके नज़दीक बोलना हाँ ओके चलो अभी आया अगर पकड़ ले नज़दीक पे बोलना And we are back from the Sunbird Park here. Man of the moment from the Kaisan K-Line match that was there at the Singapore Cricket Ground turf. We have Parth Naik here with us. Parth, fantastic. 24 of 12 deliveries, 1 4 and 2 sixes. Welcome to Singapore first of all. I heard you came all the way from Mumbai. Thank you. So what brings you here, Kaisan?
Actually, I've been working in Mumbai as an admin. So they just invited me to play here. So I am grateful to play here. It's a wonderful ground, to be very honest. And it will be a great experience for me as well.
Fantastic. So something about your cricketing journey, like do you play back in India? Do you play cricket as well? And what level of cricket do you play there?
I've played in Mumbai, all the club levels, and also with the lot of experienced players. So yeah, I have a lot of experience, and I've started playing cricket at the age of 10. So
fantastic. And what do you see the level of cricket here at, even though this is more of a carnival kind of thing, but people are playing it very seriously here. So how do you find it?
Yeah, the people are very nice. They are, what I can say, it's very interesting to see the people like in Singapore. It's very interesting, and it's a lot of competition as well. So I am very, very happy.
Fantastic. So this is your first time in Singapore?
Yeah, it's my first time.
Welcome again to Singapore. Now coming back to your bowling. So do you bowl as well?
Yeah.
And what do you do?
I'm a medium fast bowler.
Medium fast bowler. Yeah. Do you play it back in India in turf, or is this Astro which you guys play on?
We have also wickets. We also practice at turf. So yeah.
Fantastic. We're looking forward for many good games from you, and all the best to you. Thanks once again.
Thank you. Cheers.
Back to the commenting boss. Thank you. That was Parth Naik, highest scorer for Kaisan versus K-Line. And back to Santosh Bhai to take the live from Sunbird Park.
So it's been good bowling from MTM. Singh Fuels struggling a bit here, 3 for 1 after 8 balls. The runs not really coming for them. As in comes Vinay. This again, good bowling from Vinay. Just conceded just 1 run of his 4 balls. It's a very good over. Singh Fuels now 5 for 1 after 2 overs. Not the kind of start they would have wanted. Quite stuck there after 2 overs. Rahil on 1, Sanket on 3. So this over a bit crucial for them. They need the big runs in this over. The tall Robert now comes into bowl for MTM. MTM well placed at the moment. Robert short run up. First one is a wide. Just give more flight, but again a wide. Faster one on the off stump. So by the keeper not gathering it cleanly. There is a short third man there who tidies it up. Singh Fuels now 14 for 1. Looks like another wide, yes. Another wide. 3 wides in this over so far. These are the runs coming here for Singh Fuels. This one again on the leg stump is being hit away for a boundary. So I said this over is going to be crucial for Singh Fuels. They've been gifted all their runs in this over actually. 16 runs gifted in this over. 3 wides and this ball down the leg side which has been hit for a boundary. So now they have 22 for 1 Singh Fuels. After struggling in the first 2 overs. New bowler is Gurdeep. Ball going off the pad. It's no run. No leg buys LBW in this tournament. That's the tournament rules. It's a fabulous shot there. Sanket with that 6 over long on. Suddenly now runs coming from Singh Fuels as they move to 28 for 1 now. 28 for 1 of 17 balls. This Gurdeep just struck for a 6. Coming into ball is third ball. Just 5 balls and over the league stage. Fielder moving back and taking it on the bounce. Just a single. Hit again. And that's a 6. Just evading the leap of that fielder there at mid-wicket. Just going over his outstretched arms for a 6. Singh Fuels now moving on to 35 for 1. Rahil on 11. One more run. Rahil on 12, Sanket on 10. As Singh Fuels now move on to 36 for 1 after 4 overs. 10 more balls left in the innings. Should aim for at least another 20 runs minimum. Anything about 60 will be good for them. As in comes Kavi. Wow. That is an amazing shot there. Amazing shot. He was leaping as he smashed it over long off for a 6. Singh Fuels now 44 for 1. It's fielded at long on. One more run. Sanket now on strike on 10. Fielder getting underneath it and takes the catch. Neither power nor elevation in that shot. Straight down the fielder's throat and long off. The Singh Fuels lose another wicket. 45 for 1 now. Sanket, the batsman, out. Singh Fuels 45 for 2 now, losing their second wicket. Kavi, after getting hit for a 6 now. This is again a good shot, but there is a fielder at long on. Can. So last over of this innings coming up as Singh Fuels now 48 for 2. The situation has improved quite a bit as Rahil has to retire. So he's got 21 of 13 balls. He's got to retire now. The Singh Fuels will look to reach at least 60 in the innings. So Rahil is with me here now after this innings of 21 he scored. So how is it batting out there? You didn't get off to a good start, your team.
Yeah, I mean this format requires you to play, faster. So it's been a while since I've last played this. So to get into the momentum, it's our first game also as a team after the last year's MPL. So yeah, I'm glad to get retired.
Yeah, so runs have been coming for your side now.
Yeah.
Things have eased a little bit more. So what is the target? What is the score you're looking for? Another 3 balls left, I think.
I think anything above 55, 60 without the extras being bowled, I think it's a very good challenging total. It's a very good challenging total for the opposition. So yeah, anything onwards from 55 to 60, we'll be happy with the start we got.
So how is the pitch playing? Is it a bit slow? The
bounce? It's not much of the pitch. I think it's the ball. It's a pretty decently old ball. So it's not bouncing or coming onto the bat as well. So yeah, that's the pitch. It's Astro, so it's the bounce is consistent.
Okay, so even if your team is around 60 or 65. Yeah. I think 60 probably. Yeah. And you think it's a defendable total?
Yeah, I think it should be defendable. If we don't bowl extras, I think it's a very good total. Because extras, obviously, the no ball came in, that's 10 runs. And it went for a 6. So, the extras really cost you a lot. So, yeah, if the bowlers are disciplined, then, yeah.
Okay, all the best for your team.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thanks. Thank you so much. So, Singh Fuels finishing on 60 for 2 at the end of their innings. After a poor start, they managed to get on the runs on, and at the end of the innings, a 60 for 2.
We are back with the young brigades here. Can we have the Union Marine boys?
Yeah.
और सामने रखना Okay, here we go. The young brigades for Union Marine. 3 of you boys, welcome once again. This is home for you guys. So let's start from first of all the performance. Okay, should we start from the last over? How was the last over? 3 wickets, 1 run out and 2.
Yes.
So how was it? You're feeling first, Aru?
It was good. I mean, we knew the pitch playing on turf, so the idea was not to give it in the slot. Take the pace off the ball as well. And luckily, they caught the catches. So
Yes. When you have the friends fielding for you, you are lucky that you have both the safe fielders there.
Precisely. We've got the three youngsters here.
Okay, then before that, over to you, sir. Welcome back to Singapore once again.
Thank you, sir.
You hope you have been missing Singapore here, and we have been missing you guys.
Yeah, it's good to be back here. Really fun to be playing the home of cricket over here. It's really
Exactly.
fun, yeah.
So, want to hear more about the MPL. You guys have grown up playing MPL here, right? So, what does this MPL season means to you guys?
It's redemption for us because last year we couldn't make it to where we want to win the championship. This year, same goal, just winning the championship. I mean, we're determined for that.
Fantastic. And playing under dad, what is the feeling, buddy?
Oh, it's a wonderful feeling. Unfortunately, I don't get any of the privileges of being a captain's kid. All of them bowl or bat before me, but it's a lovely feeling, absolutely wonderful. More for us, it's like a family team, going and playing together.
So 39, have you guys given more or less, or how is it?
I think we've given more than we should have.
Yeah.
There were a couple of wides and just poor deliveries that I bowled a couple. I think we could have reduced that. Maybe below 30 would have been even better.
Fantastic.
A lot of
Great
room for improvement.
Fantastic. Great to have you boys. The energy which you guys bring in. All the best. Hope you guys chase it in 3 hours. Okay. I'll be coming to you guys. Thank you once again.
Thank you very much.
All the best.
Thank you.
Thank you. These are the 3 youngsters from the Union Marines. We had Aryavir Chaudhary. He bowled 2 wickets, 2 runs from his 1 over. That was 5 balls. We had Saranya Sharma, 1 wicket, and he gave 12 runs. And Shreyant Patnaik, 6 of his lone over. So that's back to Sunbirds now for the live match here.
So that's a wicket just down. Woma losing their first wicket as they aim to score 70 runs to win this match. They lost their first wicket. Manwan taking that wicket. Clean bowling. Venu. Is Woma needing 70 runs to win this game. Have lost their first wicket. Madhaka, decent 69 for 2 in their 6 overs. As in comes Manwan. Again a good ball. An experienced player, Manwan. Good bowling. The Woma batters not able to capitalize, as it has been a good over, good first over from Manwant. Got a wicket and just gave away 2 runs in that over. Suresh to bowl the second over for Madhaka. Oh, he tossed that one up nicely. In he comes again, tossed up. This is good bowling, inviting the batter to have a go. Punched away on the offside, but just gets a single. The batter struggling a bit as it's been good bowling. Not really going for the second run there. The fielder at Longoff moved quite well to restrict it down to a single. It's Woma now 4 for 1. Shot. Slightly faster delivery. The pull shot doesn't come off as it's 4 for 1 at the end of the second over. This is good going, good bowling actually. Both the opening bowlers have conceded just 2 runs each. As Woma now needs 66 runs. They have 4 overs to get those 66 runs. We'll have to go at more than 15 runs an over. It's getting a bit difficult for them. Amit starts so well with the 3rd over. Woma needs 70 runs to win. This one is hit away on the offside, but only for a single. Just singles. Just 1s and 2s for Woma. The first powerful shot that we see away on the offside, but the ball may not reach the boundary as the field is quite heavy on that side of the ground. Again, Woma needs big shots. Again, another single. Sudeshan 3, Arumugam on 5. Woma 13 for 1 after 3 overs. Now need 57 runs. And they have 15 balls left to reach those 15 runs. This innings not really happening for Omar. Sanuj, the bowler. Good field placements. All the shots going almost directly to the fielders. Oh, this is one good shot from Sudesh to get a boundary after a long time. Swoma moved to 18 for 1. So it's going to be another single. It's good over from Anuj. 6 runs conceded as Roma really struggling now at 19 for 1 after 4 overs. The target is 70. 70 needed for them to win this match. And now 51 runs needed. 10 balls left. It's been good bowling actually. Richie the bowler. Good bowling which has put Roma under a lot of pressure. So this one stepping out and trying to hit it over long on, but straight to the fielder there at mid-wicket. $50 runs needed, 8 balls left. Richie. Again, single. The Roma batters not able to force the pace, not able to get the boundaries or the sixes. Pulled away towards mid-wicket again for a single. So the end of the 5th over, they're 23 for 1. Just need 47 runs in 5 balls, very tall order for them. It's Nikhil now coming in. Roma well and truly out of this game. Didn't get the start that they wanted, and then the runs have not been coming for them. It's been a lot of singles, but in this format you need boundaries and sixes too. Nikhil to Amulya. Down the leg side, it's a wide. The wide will be not only 4 runs, but also the ball has to be rebowled. The last over of an innings. It's a much better line from Nikhil. Heavy defeat for Momar in this game. Street 41
Now it's 40 from 2 balls. Or rather 39 now from 2 balls. Again, a lot of singles for Omar, but not helping their cause at all. None of their batters are really able to hit those big sixes and fours. Quite stuck in the innings. So expected Omar losing this game. So Marine Care winning this by 35 runs. A big margin will help their net run rate. Big win for Marine Care. Some shots you see here of the ground are drone shots. Nice, shows the picturesque ground here. There you see some of the spectators enjoying the matches. We have tents all around where the players as well as the spectators can sit. And this Marine Care winning the opening match quite convincingly by 35 runs. They were always on top of this game and they have pulled off a good win here. Can you switch this game?
हाँ सुरेश भाई अकेले अकेले
अरे उसको हैप्पी बर्थडे भी बोलना क्या है 18 तारीख को बर्थडे उसका
Patil, is he still here?
No,
Sorry? Is he still here? Or
No, I think he's left.
How is it going? Commentary? Commentary is okay.
You're doing so well, is that?
No, but the thing is, if there's somebody to talk to, it's always better.
Yeah,
It gets boring after a while. They say singles, nothing much to say.
But I feel this time the crowd is less. Last time the crowd was a lot.
Be kind to me.
Huh?
Be kind to me. I saw some of the बैट्समैन मूव्स निकाल रहे हैं जबकि मसला बॉलिंग का है
अरे यार बहुत बहुत हो जाते हैं कभी कभी कमेंट्री से यहाँ पे तो अपने बिंदु सर तो
हाँ आई सॉ हिम आल्सो
यार कीपिंग कर रहा था तो बॉल ना दबा आगे आई तो पकड़ी तो बोलते कीपर ने कैच छोड़ दिया मैं ऐसे देखा बोलते कीपर को मालूम भी नहीं कि उसने कैच छोड़ दिया बहुत एकदम टोटल
But I think some things need to be a little bit more.
अरे क्रिकेट में क्या वो भी है क्या?
Bottle fielding sometimes. And also, I think hitting short and wide.
नहीं वो सब नहीं करना चाहिए Once I had एक टीम में हमारा एक कप्तान मिल गए थे जो बेकार का मैच हारने की कोशिश कर रहे थे
We have only 42 sides here. Should be okay for you.
42 was fitting. Shaunak, I was explaining you the bowling style. So Pankaj, we both first over. We both left arm fast. That's the first. Yeah. Only the pitches at good length. But fast तो corporate वाले fast है. No problem. National team वाला fast नहीं है.
Try to keep it off, but कभी-कभी ना कभी छूट जाती है तो लेग में चली जाती है. आप चिंता मत करो. Mostly off में रहेगा.
ठीक है.
अभी round the wicket ही करूँगा left arm. ठीक है.
Ninad is a left arm spinner.
Spinner. Left arm.
Right hand batsman, ball will come out. Go away.
Go away from the right hand batsman.
Yeah. I'll bowl left arm round the wicket.
अच्छा ठीक है. वो तो बहुत अच्छा बॉल है इसके लिए. हाँ. Because everybody most of the time they will try to high cover mid wicket. So if we can do that, fantastic.
Keep it on the offside. The offside, the ball is not traveling at all.
On this ground.
Yeah.
You won't play there.
Oh, you're playing there. This one, you focus on the offside if you're fielding. Ball is not traveling at all. The ball has been lying.
This run up and this thing you will not see.
That one I
how
didn't
his
see.
shoulders
in
stretching.
matches there. So I really don't know how that
Very
went.
fast ball. Nathan, I don't know if you have played this before or not. Normal Bagi Nathan just see.
Because everybody is swinging like that on the leg. Connection will come here. Like,
And but everyone else is like.
And ball goes how?
Go.
Spin नहीं ना?
Spin it. Will go fast only, but will go. Normally it's straight. Normally. But ये ball swinging तो होगा नहीं.
I ball कुछ इसमें तो है कि don't try speed निकालना या कुछ. बस line and right रखो. That is the whole game. ऑप्शन में रख सको because everybody is hoiking मतलब वो standard shot है. Everyone wants to try to take mid wicket के ऊपर.
boss, can you just switch?
हाँ, कभी कभी यहाँ से छूट जाती है तो वो
Get the
कोई नहीं
score
कर सकता है,
in.
कोई सोचना.
So back again to the live commentary as MTM now 19 for 2 or 20 for 2 after 3 overs.
Coming down.
So that I do that by changing my keeping position. I'll sit very wide, or I will do it this like this to indicate my hand.
So if you just stand too wide, I will say.
Okay. Here. Santosh sir, is it just my observation or is it true that you are always photographed with the most beautiful people in Singapore?
Not
जब भी
really.
इंस्टा में देखा तो
What is the name of the other team? MTM versus?
Did you get some rest?
I'm in Singapore.
Oh, yeah.
I'm working for Anglo American. So
अच्छा, Anglo-American?
हाँ,
अरे
Cyril
वाह।
राघव की टीम में हूँ.
अच्छा.
I used to play in Anchorage to Hong Kong till last year. I just moved there years. हम लोग एक बार मिले थे women.
From 13 balls. Singfuels have the advantage here. Claim 3 wickets. It's a good opening ball from Jairaj. It's already claimed a wicket. Oh, this one flying off the edge. No fielder there. To try to take 3 runs from this, but the running is a bit slow. They get 2 runs. Manish and Robert in the crease for MTM. So Jairaj ready now. Oh, that's been hit. There's a fielder there who takes that catch in the second attempt. Initially thought that he had judged it well, then it just bounced off his palm and then he managed to grab it again. So MTM floundering here at 22 for 4. Good over from Jairaj, 2 wickets, and he just conceded just 2 runs. 10 balls left, MTM need 39. The new batter coming in as Robert takes strike. MTM at 22 for 4. This is a swing and a miss, and MTM need some big hitting here. 9 balls left in the innings and they need 39 runs. Sankit, the bowler. Shot. Hit towards long on, only a single. Ajay Kumar, the new batter at the crease, taking strike. This one pitched up. Oh, this one is hit hard and high for a 6. A handsome 6 there from Robert. So still 31 runs left. 6 balls left. 31 runs needed. Can Robert do it for them? A good 6, he's got the power. Pitched up and he swings. Off the pad and no run. The last over this innings coming up. 31 runs needed, 5 balls left. Quite difficult for MTM. Rudransh to bowl the last over for Singh Fuels. It's good ball. Again, this is good bowling. Giving nothing away.
Did you play with that?
Good bowling. 3 balls there. He hasn't conceded a run. Again, no run. It's been absolute tight and very good over the last over of this innings. The batter's really not able to hit Rudransh at all in that over, and he finishes with a maiden there. And made it so difficult for the MTM batters as Singh Fuels winning this match comfortably in the end. It's good bowling from the Singh Fuel side, and MTM really couldn't get going, and the last over from Rudransh is absolutely brilliant. A maiden, and Singh Fuels win this match by 30 runs. So the match here between Uma Marine and MCC Solver Mines. So Uma Marine's 4 for no loss after 4 balls. So this is a fastish delivery from Rahul. So the batter swinging but not really able to connect. So I have the captain of the fleet management team here. So in this kind of a format, what do you think is needed, Mishraji, to really click on this kind of pitch and also the format? What is really important?
Santosh sir, thank you for inviting me. First of all, I would like to say that the both teams who is playing now, Uma Marine and MCC Solver Mines, both are a very good team. And Rahul is a very good bowler who is playing with the SCA leagues regularly. So what I will suggest, the target or what we plan for us is to at least score 9 to 10 runs in an over, because all the good batsmen, the ball is only 30 overs. So all the best batsmen are coming up the order. So the opposition should also strategize to put their best bowlers in the front so that they can trouble the batsmen. And once we have 3-4 overs, then if any bowlers who is like some spin and some other, we have that we can put on those overs to control depending on the situation. So I would like to say that put your best teams even in the batting, put all the best guy, all the hitters in the front, let them go ahead from the first ball. Even if they doesn't click, no problem, we should have the backup. Similarly for the bowling team, put all the best bowlers in the team.
So you think about 60 is a good score here on this ground?
Yeah, so it depends on the bowling.
Yeah.
So I will say any score above 50 is defendable, and we can fight back, especially on this ground, the Sunbird Park.
Okay. So Gaurav bowling the second over there for MCC, and it's been a good over so far.
Yeah,
Just-
Gigi Godangada is also he plays for Division 2 for Mariners, and he's an opening bowler. So surely the MCC Solver Mines are doing a very good job with putting their best bowlers in the top, and then that is how we can see the scores are very less.
They're
So
just
that we-
conceding just about 1 run and over. So the first 2 overs have been good for them. So
Yeah.
what do you think they need to do now to keep up this kind of pressure on the Marine batters?
Uma Marine need to accelerate the inning, and if they are not able to hit, at least they have to rotate the strike, and they should put the ball in somewhere in the offside or where because we have only 6 fielders here. So the single can be converted into 2. That will put the pressure on the bowling teams, and then they can score more, and they can go for the hit if they get the loose balls.
Yeah, but 6s and 4s also very important. I think it just can't be scoring only singles and 2s. So
Yeah,
the
because-
batters will have to judge and go for their shots too.
Yeah, because the bowling teams are doing a very good job. They are not giving wide. So once you have the wide, you get the additional 4 runs. So now the batsman has to go for the hits, depending on the
So
ball.
how do you find the ball? Like, is it you getting good bounce on this wicket? Is it coming on nicely onto the bat?
So the ball is old one. So and then once it gets slightly wet or something, then it is not easy to ball if the ball is not clean. So it's not ideal ball for the bowlers. I would
So
say.
this one is like a clean, good hit from Madhu with that 6. As Uma Marine look to increase the scoring rate. They're now on to 17, and they need much bigger hits like this, much more, to build up a good score. So when is your next match coming up?
We have completed all our league match. We won both the matches. So now we are waiting for the team standing. So as per the run rate, it will be decided. And we have our next match tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Your matches are tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. So good.
Uma Marine is a good team. They were winner on the silk category last time.
Okay.
So we hope to see some more other batsmen coming up and accelerate the run rate for them.
Yeah. They certainly need more runs on the board. At the moment, 18 for no loss. Now in the third over. This is another big hit. Just as we were saying, this is another 6 here. Ritesh this time with that 6. They move on now to 24 for no loss. So they need these two batters really to up the tempo and keep those runs coming.
Yeah, now on this over is good for Uma Marine. They got 2 huge 6s and the third one is also coming up. So now I think the scores are good.
Yes, one more 6 here. Ritesh with that 6. And they seem now to be on top of the bowling. So already 19 runs coming in this over with one more ball left. Vedant getting carted here. Ritesh and Madhu with those 6s. Last over of this, last ball of this over coming up. And that is one more 6. So Vedant been hit for 4 6s in this over. He's given away 25 runs in this over.
Yeah, as I told you, sir, that Uma Marine is a very good team. And anytime if they get a loose ball, and they can bounce back and they can put a very good decent total. And Vedant is he's playing for under 19 for Singapore, and he's also a promising bowler. But now in this condition, when we see we are getting hit, then our strategy for our team is to go and bowl outside, don't bowl on the stumps, because it will be easy for the batsman to go for the hit. So if we bowl on the 4th and 5th stump, that should be the ideal. If we get hit for a couple of 6s in an over, just to contain the batsman and just to keep the scoring below.
So this match just transformed in that 1 over. So 25 runs coming in that over. And Uma Marine suddenly looking very good. These two batters looking good. Ritesh on 20, Madhu on 16. So once they reach 21, they'll have to retire. But they are playing bold shots. They have lifted the tempo, and that's the way things should go.
Yeah, now Vivek Prasad has come. Vivek Prasad is also a very good all-rounder who is bowling now. And Uma Marine is having Avijit and some other very good hitters who has not even come. So I can project the score will go anything above 60, and that should be a decent total.
So you still reckon they have good batters who will come in?
Yes.
Okay. So that seems to be their strategy, I think. After that quiet start, now runs coming for Uma Marine. They are 40 for no loss. Vivek the bowler. Some field changes being made. The offside being packed with another fielder who's been sent to the boundary there, deep covered. So the strategy, like you said, has been to bowl the off stump, and they get a wicket here. So Vivek claiming that wicket. So Madhu, the batter, was going so well, is out. Interesting to see these matches when you see one team on top and then suddenly losing 1 or 2 wickets and the whole fortune changing.
This is the beauty of this format, Santosh sir, that suddenly you have a batsman who can hit 4 sixes in 1 over and then he gets retired because he has to retire at 21.
Yeah.
So still there is a scope for the bowlers and for the bowling team to bounce back.
Yeah.
So the matches turns here very quickly.
Yeah.
And now this is the first inning. We will have more excitement in the second inning when the other team will chase.
So it gives a chance for every player also to come in and bat and also show off their prowess.
Yes, and then we have some villain as a wide ball. So once they give the wide ball in the last over, then those balls are the re-ball. So the format is very interesting, I would say so.
Yeah.
Let's see, let the best team win.
Yeah. So Vivek, who's already claimed a wicket. This one is pulled away towards mid-wicket, but there's a fielder covering. Oh, tries to stop it with his leg. And he doesn't. So it's a boundary for Uma Marine. They're on to 44 now. 44 for 1. With the last ball in this over coming up. So how is the outfield out there? Is it difficult to field or is it bumpy or how do you find the outfield?
Now the outfields are getting better than the morning because you can see now the sun is coming, so it's almost dry. So and it is Santosh same for both the team. So we have to adapt to the situation, whatever is there the condition, and then give your best. Try to ball on the area where we have the outfield is not very fast, so that the chances of getting 4 is less, so we can contain the score.
So Arif and Ritesh at the crease. 44 for 1. Uma Marine after 4 overs. They have another 10 balls left and let's see what they can do.
We have the bowler is Praveen Ravisankar. He also plays around the year and he's a spin bowler and he can, he bowls a very, very good spell. So let's see what he's going today.
Yeah, the first ball has been hit away for a 6. It's almost onto the adjacent ground. Been struck powerfully by Ritesh, who will have to retire. Good knock from Ritesh, 26 from just 7 balls, and he will have to retire as the score now is 50 for 1. Uma Marine well placed now to accelerate and take advantage of the last 9 balls, and 60-65 should be a good score here.
Yes. Anything above 60 is a good score and that will give them the advantage because now they have to defend their score.
So what has been the strategy for your team in terms of field placement?
So in field placement, as per the rule, you have to keep the 2 fielders below the 30 yard. So the normal strategy is in the offside. Now here, if you see in this format, all the bowlers, they try to hit on the straight or they do in the mid wicket. So we should keep 2 third-player offside fielders on the 30 yard. So that all the other players in the leg, square leg, we can keep on the boundary. So we can save the boundaries because here most of the batsmen, they try to go for a big hit, and the big hit in the straight or in the mid-wicket.
The swing is towards mid-wicket and long on, right?
Yes, sir.
So that is the area where you have to pack your
So
fielders.
the 2 30-yard player can be kept in the offside. Well balled from Mr. Praveen.
Praveen, a good comeback after he was hit for that 6. So he's come back strongly here. As Uma Marine still well placed at 54 for 1. Set another good ball.
Another 2 balls to go for this over.
Last ball, I think. Last ball coming up. He tosses it up. good intelligent bowling there, inviting the batter to have a go. And so last over coming up, 5 balls left, and Uma Marine 58 for 1. Do you think they're in a good position?
Sir, this over, as I told you before, anything above 60 is a defendable score. So now I hope they can reach till 68 to 70. So it should be a good score because they also have a good bowler. But as of now, the match is evenly placed.
So as you say, MCC have also good batters.
Yeah.
So this match quite interesting. So let's see what happens in this last over, this innings. It could well change the fortunes of the team.
Yeah, I think Diwakar Ashok is a good bowler, left arm bowler. Now, the first ball is very good.
It's a good first ball.
Yes,
It
one
starts off
single.
well.
So we have seen, sir, the last over is being done by one of the best bowler of the team, who has got a very good control on the ball, who usually doesn't bowl the wide,
Yeah.
because the last ball is the
Wow, this
ball.
is a good ball, like you were saying. Important to bowl the last over very cleverly and smartly. And there's a wicket, Diwakar there, getting that wicket. And in the previous match, also I saw the last over was a maiden.
Yeah.
So very difficult here to bowl a maiden over, but that was a superb over. Rudransh, I think his name was, he bowled a very good over. So very crucial to keep the last over and keeping it tight and not letting too many runs
Yeah,
go.
some of the bowlers, if they don't have a good control, they can concede 2-3 wides. It will go, the score is increasing very fast because the last overs is a ball. So as of now, we have seen all the teams' bowlers have done very well in the last over. But we have many more matches to see. Let's see if they are able to maintain same trend.
It's the fastest delivery there from Diwakar. So far he's got this over under control. He's bowling well. And both Abhijit and Arif not really able to score much in this over so far. As 2 more balls left in this over. 2 more balls left in this innings. 59 for 2. A decent score from Uma Marine, but they would have expected to be more than 70 at this stage, the way they were going. So second run, they steal that second run. Will they go for the third? Yes. Yes. That's been a bit of sloppy fielding there, where it should have been just a single. The batters able to convert it into 3 runs. So useful runs there for Marina. 62 for 2 now. The last ball of that innings coming up. Taking the edge and going over the boundary line. Good finish there for Uma Marine. 66 for 2. They finish on. So you think it's that score is what you expected from them?
Yes, during
Or
the
you think
start,
they're a bit short?
During the start of the first inning, we discussed that anything above 60 is good. So they have done quite well now. They have to bowl well, because if the bowling is not good, then even any score is chaseable here in this format. So they have to bowl with a discipline, no wide, and that should be all the best to both the teams.
So MCC Solomons, as you said, have a good batting lineup too. So it's going to be an interesting match. Let's see how the chase comes about.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much
Thank you.
for giving your views and being on the mic.
Thank you, Santosh sir.
Thank you.
Back on the Sunbirds, we have the big boys from the Teco Chemicals. They posted a huge score of 82. Welcoming Brajesh and Gaurav Saini.
Yeah, thank you for having us here. Yeah, so it's
We'll start from you, Gaurav. Okay,
yeah.
21 of 6. what was in the plan? You wanted to finish in 6 balls or you wanted to finish early?
No, it's not like that. We were playing for, this is a very short format. You would like to play every ball. You need to think about how you're going to play, which shots you're going to play. You can't miss the ball because it's a very short tournament. 5 balls in an over, so you need to take maximum of it. So if we can get a score of 6, it's a luck for us. Even with a great shot, sometimes it's stuck in the air, But Brijesh did well with Oshie, and they give a really good start. So that makes us to finish it well.
Yes. So Brijesh, over to you. So we saw that when Oshie was hitting, you were playing a second fiddle there. So something about Oshie's innings first. How was it?
Right. I always know that Oshie will go for his shots, and honestly, even if I want to hit a 6, I can't. My batting strength is just playing down. That's what I did. I just wanted to make sure that I timed the ball well.
You are being modest here. 21 of 12 with 3 fours is with a striker of 175. Captain, what do you say about it?
No, if like I mentioned earlier, if Brijesh don't give us this start, we won't be able to reach here. So he's a key player for us, for our team, to give us a good start, rotate the strike, give us some runs on boards. Sometimes sometimes he timed the ball so well and can go for a 6 or a 4. But he's rotating the strike. That's more important, and he's a pillar of our team. So yes, we want him to be there.
Yeah, you guys have a bring lineup. Danish was also there. He went up early before you. And unfortunately, he had 1 run, but you took all the strikes, and that was well done. So 82, what do you think? When is 100 coming up?
Well, 82 first. Let's look at game by game. So we want to make sure that we win this comfortably. I think it's not an easy pitch to bat if you bowl good lengths. So I think if we bowl well, and then next, I think we need a bit of a firepower. Maybe Saini can go up and hit some 6s and get us to 100.
So before 82, the highest score was 63 there in that side. We had 81 here in the morning today, but not on the turf wicket. As you said, Rajesh, it's very difficult to play in the turf wicket. So amazing. Well done once again, and looking forward to have you guys again.
Thank you
so much.
Thank you.
That was a big voice from Teco Chemicals. Brijesh Mongia, 21 of 12 with 3 fours, and Gaurav Saini, 21 from 6 balls, 1 4 and 2 huge 6s. Back to the commentary box.
So back again to the live commentary from the match. Sea Cabby versus Adremarine. Sea Cabby batting first. It's good over from Akash so far. Yes, his finishes very strongly. Just 1 run of that first over. Good over from Akash. That's Adremarine. Look to start off brightly in this tournament.
Mishraji, let us chat.
I have Mishraji back again with me. He'll give some expert comments. He's a man there playing. He knows the teams and the situation much better than me. I'm sitting here and watching, but Mishraji has got more experience. Mishraji, of course, is a player. You can see him on the field almost every weekend here. Whenever he's in Singapore, if he's not traveling, you can see him play cricket. Good left arm, medium fast bowler. Likes to mix it up, good pace. Sometimes slows it down a bit, and then a good angle that he bowls in. So these two teams, how do you see them, like Sea Cabby and Adremarine?
So both the teams are very balanced team, and I know almost all of their players, and as we are playing, you can see now the batting is Mr. Dornala Ganesh. He is one of the most dangerous batsmen.
Yeah, he's a superb batter. I've seen him play.
Yeah,
some
and
good
also
shots.
the Rohan Kataria is a very clean hitter, and he can show us some magic by hitting huge 6s. And Adri Marine is being captained by Mr. Sumit Lal, and it is part of the UMMS. So they also have a very good team. We have Mr. Tadun Nagpal. We have some other good players in this team. So both teams are will try their best to win. So let's see.
Sukhinder with the bowling there. This time he got shot, but the ball, let's see. Oh, the fielder could have taken that catch. It was going over his head and he did well to reach it, but the ball just spills out of his hand. That would have been a useful wicket for Adri Marine.
Yeah, Sukhi Paze is an all-rounder and he plays for Division 3 for Mariners, and also a very good bowler and very good batsman. So
This
far
one is
he has
smoked
done-
away on the offside, but Wali, as far as the long-off fielder, just a single. So Sikabi not really getting the opening the big shots that they wanted, right?
Yeah.
So what do you think is the reason for that? It's good bowling or what?
Yeah, it's a good bowling. As I told you that initially in this, most of the teams are targeting to put all the very good bowlers up the order to make it difficult for the batsman to score the run. But then even if, as we have seen in the last game, one over costs almost
Can
25
change.
runs and
Yeah.
can change the match situation. So if the bowlers are doing good, Ghani is doing a very good thing by he's waiting for the loose ball to come. As you know that he is capable of hitting all the balls outside this. But now you can see that Tadun Nagpal has come, so they also have the strategy to make Donala Ganesh difficult to hit.
So Tarun Nagpal, of course, very experienced customer here, but he's been hit for a 4 at the first ball. So as we saw Rohan, the batter, they're really stepping out and then hitting it away for a boundary. So Sikabi will need more such shots from their players. So good opening spell from Adri Marine. The two bowlers, opening bowlers, considered just 7 runs. So they had a good start. So now we have to see what Tarun does. Oh, he's been hit for a 6. So 10 runs suddenly coming for Sikabi. The experienced Tarun Nagpal being hit for a 4 and a 6.
By the Rohan, yeah. The
Rohan.
Rohan is a very, very clean hitter, and he's utilizing he's stepping up and traveling the batsman, and he's using the pace of the ball and to clear the boundary. So now it's a good over for the.
You think it's a
Sikabi.
good idea sometime to take the pace of the ball a little bit? Give it more air?
Yeah, but we have to see now the keeper should have been very close so that the batsman
But,
will
yeah,
think
doesn't
before
step
coming
out.
out.
Yeah.
So, but now we can still see the keepers are far behind in the just next almost close to 7 yards.
So Tarun's bowling, I think just the ball coming on nicely, but this time he goes fastish and short and not giving the ball in the zone for the batter to go for that shot over long on or aim for the boundary at the long on, long off region. So he's probably decided that it's much better off bowling it a bit short. Yes, there again he goes short. Ball is in the air, but falls short of the fielders. So slight change in his strategy. Not giving it up, not pitching it up. So he wants the batters to go for the shot on the offside, and he expects them to sky it. This is a much fuller length, which has been hit towards long off for a single. So do you see the spinners actually playing a role in this format?
Yes, so we have seen in others also that it's very hard to hit a spinner, and especially with a legend like Tarun Nagpal, who knows who read the batsman and who changed the ball in the last moment, as we have seen when Mr. Donala Ganesh is coming out to hit the ball, then he put the ball early, so the Ganesh could not score a clean shot. So spinners are very much in demand, same like pacer, because you have a restriction. So the pacers cannot utilize the run up, and this is the format. So I will say that the match is now 20. CKB need to score some runs. So below 60 is not a good score.
Yeah.
I mean,
So the
it's
half
very
phase stage, CKB 24, no loss. They got some runs in this over, last over from Tarun Nagpal. Again, the fielder there should have really taken that catch. So misjudging that, and then just goes over his fingertips for a 6. So 6 more runs to the CKB total. The runs coming for them, and this is what they got to do. As Rohan quickly on to 22, and he's got to retire. 22 from 9 balls, I think. He's got to retire. It's a good knock from him, and he's given momentum to the innings for CKB. The new batter who's in, Tam, should take it on from here along with Ganesh. Ganesh, as we know, can pull off those big shots. He's a good batter, and let's see what he does here now. So Harish has just been hit for a 6. Which is that shot, but that shot going straight to the fielder there. Mid wicket, just a single. So what is the strategy you think Adri Marine should use here now? What should the bowling should be like?
Adri Marine is bowling very well, and you can see that CKB is not able to get a very good score, though we still have 12 balls left, and Nalla Ganesh can anytime hit a huge 6s. Yeah.
Just like you said, he takes that one on the full and hits it over long on for a big 6. It's a good shot from Ganesh. We know that he can do this kind of an innings, and this is what CKB need at this moment.
Yeah,
they need runs.
And Ganesh is only on 10, so he can still hit the 2 6s before he has to retire. So CKB is now is doing good. Let's see if Ganesh can hit 2 6s in this over.
There again, he goes again for one more 6. 2 6s in a row there. Ganesh, as we been saying, that he can change the complexion of a game very quickly, and this is what he's doing here now. 2 6s in a row, as CKB now on to 39 for no loss.
4 overs.
After 4 overs, 19 runs coming of this over from Harish, and 60 could be a target for them now.
Yeah, I think they can go
10
beyond
balls
60
left. Yeah.
because now 10 balls, and they also have some other batsmen hitters who is waiting to come, and if Gandhi can hit 6s as in this ball, so another 9 ball left for the other batsman to show the magic. Let's hope for the best. Now the captain of Adri Marine, Mr. Sumit Lal, is bowling, and he's a very, very good and experienced bowler.
Ball punched away. Now Ganesh back on strike, and let's see what he does here now. Runs important for CKB. Steps out and hits again. One more 6. Huge one. Huge 6 here from Ganesh. He has to go off. Had a slow start, but then 3 6s there. Most in a row. And 22 of 11 balls. An explosive innings from Ganesh. helping his team on to 46 for no loss now. And 8 more balls left in this innings. And you think CKB have batters who can
Yes.
keep this going?
Yeah, CKB has got a good batsman. So now they have 8 balls. I think they can score 16 minimum, 2 runs in a ball. And as we discussed before, in the last overs, if they get a couple of wide, then that will be the additional and they can even touch 70.
So important runs for CKB coming from Ganesh's bat, 22, 11 balls, and he had to retire. As the new over coming up, 8 balls left in this innings. CKB 46 for no loss against Adri Marine.
So very well bowled by the captain Sumit Lal, captain of the Adri Marine. He is also, in the last season, he was captain of SCA Div 3, Marinas 3A. Here they have played very good cricket and they won most of their matches. And they were placed on the 5th or 6th position.
A rather late call from the umpire. He gives it as a wide. So after the batter really claimed, the umpire taking his own time to give it as a wide. So end of that over, quite a decent over actually. So
11 runs so far. So it's a good over. Now let's see what they can do in the last 5 balls. And who is coming to bowl the last over?
So CKB now 50 for no loss with the last 5 balls of the innings coming up. As we said, 60 is a good score here on this wicket and ground. And anything above that 70 will be a very, very good score for them. As the last over of that innings coming up, and it's Captain Anil Kumar who's coming on the bowl. And Tam and Raghu at the crease. Let's see whether it's going to be 10 runs, 15 runs or 20 runs for CKB or something more than that. Oh, that one has been pulled away, but I think only a single there. Though the throw a bit wild. And the keeper does well to leap and keep the ball in. Anil Kumar. Played away in the offside. He's bowling well.
Yeah, as we have seen previously also, the last overs they always give a guy who will not bowl the wide ball. So he's also continuing the same trend and he's bowling quite well. As of now, just 2 runs. Now it's a huge 6. The ball was short and then the batsman got the time. And it's a huge 6.
Stam had the time there. Swiveled around a short ball and then he sends it over for a 6. So 58 for no loss now. CKB well on their way to that 60 target that we mentioned. And that 6 helping them a lot. With 2 balls left in the innings. And let's see what Anil Kumar does now. Field being moved around a bit. They're bringing in a fielder there at mid-wicket. There's a square leg mid-wicket, long on the leg side and a long off. So clearly they believe that the batters will target that area, as this one not connecting properly. And just trickling away for a single. The last ball of this inning, 59. Tantalizingly poised there, whether they'll reach 60 or not. Steps out and hits it, and that's a huge 6.
So 65.
That was Raghu.
66 is the target.
So good innings. Do you think a good score?
Yeah, it's a good score. If they doesn't bowl wide and they keep the ball in the fourth and fifth stump, then they have a good chance. Let's see what is in the plan for the opponent.
So
Overall,
see,
a good match, I will say.
so see Cabby finishing off strongly here, and 65 they put up. They didn't lose a wicket, and at one time it was a bit slow going, but later they got in charge with Ganesh hitting those 3 sixes, and then
Rohan.
Yeah, Rohan also batting well. So both of them retiring after.
So in last
Scott-
2 matches, we have seen that the first 2 overs they are hardly 5 and 6 runs. Still, they are able to put a distant score above 60.
Why
So,
do you think that the batters not able to score that freely in the first 2 overs?
First 2 overs is because the bowlers are also good, who is going up the bowlers, and then initially the batsmen are also, their eyes are not set, they need some ball to settle them, to see the bounce, to see where the ball hit, and after that they are scoring, so it's a very good strategy, and they have scored a decent total. Let's see how where the match goes.
So as you have said, teams accelerating towards the end of the innings and runs coming here. So thank you so much for your comments.
Thank you,
and
sir.
we'll catch up again. So the chase is starting here just now with MCC Solver Mines needing 67 runs to win this match. They have 30 balls, and Vedant and Thangavelu going to bat for them.
That corner?
This corner?
Yes.
Okay. So Mohammad Marine put up 66 for 2 in their 30 balls. And now they're coming on the bowl with Sanjay is opening the bowling to the left-handed Vedant. The first one he tries to go down the leg side, aiming for that square leg area where there are no fielders. It just gets single. Not too happy with the way he played that shot. Solver Mines need a good start, and they will look for some big shots in the early part of the innings. 67 is their target to win this game. Stepping out again, playing away on the offside. The field quite heavy on the offside, still not dried up fully, so the ball doesn't travel that fast. Comes Sanjay to Vedant. Vedant again trying to pull down the leg side. Doesn't connect. It's an extra run they conceded. Ball deflecting off the bowler. So Marine still a good start here with the bowling, keeping things under control. This one swung away on the leg side, but there is a fielder there. Coming back for the second run. And there's a claim for a run out. They go for the third runner, but this one is too cheeky. So that's a run out. Yeah, get somebody. Want to come and just join the commentary a little bit? Join the commentary a little bit. So which is your team?
Eastern Pacific Shipping.
Eastern
Pacific Shipping.
And your full name?
Sachin Sarawat.
So joining me in the commentary is Sachin Sarawat with his team here. Tell us a little bit about your team. What are the strengths of your team?
So start with if you look at the Mariners Cup, the first name on the trophy is East Tanker Pacific. That was the company's earlier name. So we are now Eastern Pacific Shipping. We are a shipping company with offices around the world, and we have a very good balanced team, all in-house in the corporate category. We have some fresh talent trying to enjoy the game and come for here for beers and chairs. That's it, I think, is our motto.
So you're talking about fresh talent. What's the talent that you have now?
So we have a very good all batsman Manan Purit. We have an all-rounder in Gursharan Man, and then we have all-round. Everybody can bat and bowl a bit. Gopu, who's just joined us last year, he was sailing with us, and he's a very good bowler and a decent bat. So I think that's what the fresh talent is. We were having a team, not a very great team for some time. We used to be very good, but then we went off a bit. But now we are making a good comeback. To be here, it's just pleasure to be in this tournament and perform.
So Solver Mines now 14 for 1 of 8 balls. So you think it's a good start for them? They're chasing 67 to win.
Is this the match in front? Yeah.
Yeah,
I think Solver Mines 14 in 8 is a bit slow.
Yeah.
But yeah, this with the 6, I think they are bang on target.
Okay.
66 is very chaseable on this wicket. 60 to 80 is a pass score. If you have
So
a decent
what
batting-
do you think they really need to do? Because in the few earlier matches we saw, the teams have been having very slow starts, and then it's towards the end of the innings that they pick up. So what is the reason you think for that happening? Is it been some good bowling or what?
I think it's the tentative approach from the openers, trying to settle in, watch the pitch, and get themselves in before they go for the big shots. And like the last match for Adri Marine, we had Akash, I think he was bowling. He bowled a very good line and length. And then they dropped 2 catches. If those catches were not dropped, they would have been not chasing a big target. But I think the quality of batsmen and bowlers is matching. So you see, that's I think a wicket going to be taken. That's a bad drop from Sanjay.
Yeah, we have seen some catches being dropped at that area. I think 3-4 catches I saw being dropped.
Yeah,
is it because difficult to sight the ball? Is it the white ball is a bit dark, or what is the reason?
I think what you have to appreciate is most of these players here, they are not regular players. They are not playing every week in, week out. They need some time to get used to it, and they are a bit, I would say, not the presence of the match is not there. So by the time they sight the ball, and yes, sighting the ball is also a bit difficult. Surroundings is not very conducive.
So how is your team trained for this tournament?
What we did is we are playing some tournaments in Singapore, and then we were doing a lot of nets and try to practice in the nets. And I always tell my team to enjoy the game. It's very important to enjoy.
Yeah.
And if you can enjoy the game, the results is a consequence. And it's all very good. It's like a big fiesta, right? Where you meet people who have not you've not met for a long time. Most of them are friends, colleagues, ex-colleagues. So it's like the environment is such that the cricket is the main adhesive bringing people together.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's an opportunity where people reignite their friendships and enjoy the camaraderie, little bit of banter, leg pulling. Like I think the match going on the other ground is Teco, and they are the defending champions. You know,
the strong side.
Strong side,
I've
and
seen
they
them
made
play,
80 runs. Yeah. So altogether, it's a good. Altogether, it's a good fun, and enjoying the match is most important. I think.
How many games have your team played so far?
We have played one game. We lost by 2 runs in the last. So we have a game coming up on the ground in say about half an hour. So hopefully we should be able to make amends in that match.
So in your opinion, which are the favorite teams here? Which are the strongest teams here in the fray?
Which category you want to know?
I want the main, open.
The open category, I think on paper I would say Teco.
Okay.
Then Union Marine is a very, very balanced team. They have about 3 of the they are youngsters. They are played for Singapore.
Yeah.
And then there's a very good mix of people like Shoaib and Krishan Pal.
Yeah.
So they have done well. And then Teco is one of the teams which they play together as MCC, and they are regular friends who are playing cricket together. Very good bunch of talent with Brijesh Mongia, Saini, Ankit, Danish, Osada. They're all very good friends and very adhesive unit. And then this year Kaizan has brought in a very good team.
Okay.
There are some newbies. There's a catch to be taken and it's again dropped. So Kaizan has come in. K-Line is again one of the teams to beat every year. They are one of the very good teams, and they are always in contention of the cup or the plate. So I think Uma Marine, Adri Marine, Marine Care, Sea Cabby, they're all, I think, in the top 8 or 9 teams are very competitive. Very little to differentiate. It's on the day, how they perform on the day.
So almost at the halfway stage, 29 for 1, Solver Mines. So you see them reaching that 67 target?
Yes, I think they will.
They will?
Yeah, because if they keep dropping catches, there's not much to be worried about.
That's true.
And I think the batsman, it depends. Vedant is a good bat. He's on 19.
Yeah.
So if he retires, then it depends on who's coming in next. But Vivek is still getting his groove. Hopefully, it should not be a problem. 3 overs, 36 is doable.
So apart from lifting their fielding, what else do you think the bowling side have to do now?
I think they need to restrict. I'm not sure how they're on the extras. So if they are not on the extras, then just bowl. Don't give the room. Don't bowl short, because the straight boundaries are quite small here.
Yeah.
So if they bowl decent line and length, they should be able to crop back in. Vedant is a good bat. Rahul Babarwal comes in. I think he's again a decent all-rounder who can knock the ball around. So if you don't bowl short, I think they will do the trick.
So Ritesh conceding 9 runs in the previous over, and now it's question almost the halfway stage here now. 31 for 1. Solver Mines need 67 to win, and as you say, they have the batters who can do it, and you're quite confident that they will pull it off.
I think if I'm not wrong, Gurang is also there to bat. That's a wicket. You see?
Yeah.
I think that's an out. That's out, right? Yeah. It's a wide, and I think Gurang comes in. He's again a good bat. So these two need to bat them through.
Okay.
And that'll be if they don't, then Vedant can come back and bat.
So do you see a role for spinners in this kind of tournament in this format, or do you think that it's got to be medium pace or just keeping it there? Like
spin is the king in this.
Spin is
Especially
the king.
if you are playing on the turf, you let the ball bounce. Very difficult to hit. There's no pace. So you don't have the pace. You have to generate the power. Pace, the faster it comes, the faster it goes. But we have seen some very good bowling from the Kaizan team and Union Marine.
Actually, in this ground, I haven't seen a good spinner yet. I think all the teams basically are preferring to have like medium paces and who can bowl is slightly.
We just saw Tarun Nagpal,
but he got hit. He got hit.
Yeah, but he changed his pace, and then,
after that
Now I think we have a spinner on, and I think Vedant should have bowled well on this match. I didn't see his score, but see, that's a spinner again. Very difficult to get away with. Vedant, I think he's a good spinner, a good kid. He's played with me before, and he would have bowled well. I don't know his stats, but I think
I think he got hit a bit. I think.
Okay. Yeah. So the spinners, you have to just check your line because the straight boundaries is too small.
Yeah.
So you can't let the ball. Rahul Babrawal facing the ball now, and there it is. You see, not very easy to clear the boundary. So it's
Sometimes
spinner
I've seen that judging the ball in the air in this region. I don't know whether it's the background with those high-rise apartments or the greenery around that area, which is making it a bit difficult to sight the ball.
Yeah.
How did you find it like out there on the field?
That's a boundary from Gorang. I told he can clear the ropes. He's a good bat and a fantastic. He's actually one of the very good pace bowlers we have in the MCC.
Okay.
And I think sighting the ball is not if you are in the game.
Okay.
If you are focused on the batsman and you're watching the ball, I think you will be able to sight it. Yeah, but if it goes somewhere in the middle on, then it gets a bit difficult to sight the ball.
So 26 runs now needed, 11 balls left. Interesting. This match is interesting.
That's a 4, I think.
No, there's a fielder
That's a
there.
field, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's hit straight to him, and just a single. So 10 balls, 25. Interesting. The match is very interestingly poised now.
Okay.
Just could swing either way. Rahul and Gaurang at the crease.
And I think
so.
Sahai
You
coming
still reckon the match is very much solver minds?
I
to
think
win.
I will reckon if these two batsmen play, they should be able to get them over the ropes on this one. But again, I think if it is Jairaj coming into bowl, I'm not sure who's that. But so this over is very crucial. They need to get at least 12 or 13 of this.
So 11 runs conceded in the previous over, but they got a wicket there. But it's the equation now is 25 runs needed, 10 balls left. So
I think if they can hit a 6, a boundary in the first 3 balls, that will change the momentum of the game.
Sudhanshu, the bowler. Let's see what he can do.
Yeah.
Pitch shot.
Again.
The batter should have taken advantage of that one.
Yeah, that should have been in the stands. But
yeah,
again, yeah. So I think the key here is the pace. They're not giving the pace, so you have to generate the power.
Yeah.
I think we'll see a good shot here.
Again, pitch shot.
Lucky, hitting the toe of the bat.
Yep. Again, straight to the fielder there. 2 short balls which the batters didn't really take advantage of. So now it's 23 runs needed, 8 balls left.
Come on, Gaurang can do something here. You see. So now I think the match is swinging towards
Marin. Yeah, he pitched it up this time. He pitched it up, Sudhanshu there. And trying to go the square leg region. It really pays off again. It's a good ball. Pitching it slightly up now.
Yeah, I think he's going to seal the deal with this ball. If no boundary in this ball, difficult.
Yes.
I think I need to leave for the toss. I have a match coming up.
Thank you so much for
my pleasure.
Giving your views, and we'll catch up later.
Sure, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay, bye. So turning out to be a good over there from Sudhanshu. Gave away just 3 runs in that over. As now 5 balls left and 22 the target for Solver Mines. A little bit difficult for them at the moment. But let's see. A couple of big hits can change the fortune of the match in their favor. As it's Bhargav coming in now. Starts with a good ball. Gaurang not really able to take advantage of this. Again a good ball. No runs. So this is very good bowling here from Bhargav. They kept him back for this over and he's producing a good over here. Again, no chance of a run. So 22 now needed of 2 balls. So boundary scored of that, the offside, but that's okay as far as the bowling side is concerned. Still 18 runs needed off that last ball, and surely on their way to a win here now. It's going for the second run, but it doesn't really matter. That's a good win here. Marine winning by 15 runs, came back strongly, and that was a very good last over in which nothing was really given away, and a good win for Marine, winning this match over Solver Mines by 15 runs. So Marine, start of the innings, the target is 66 runs to win this game. So Sikabi bowling now. It's good little bounce in that. The first ball from Rohan. Sikabi, after a slow start, finishing strongly at 65 for no loss. Good knocks from Rohan and Ganesh. This one, the ball climbing on the batter, came in quickly. Didn't really have the time there to swivel and hit it away on the leg side. Two captains at the crease, Captain Sachin and Captain Anil Kumar, as Rohan comes in the bowl. And he's got a wicket. That's been good bowling from him so far. And he got the wicket there. So the pressure now really on Marine. 3 balls they faced and lost a wicket and 1 run on the board. Good start from Rohan. Good pace and line and length. And Captain Sachin is gone. The new bat at the crease is Akash. Adrenaline needs 65 runs now, 27 balls left. Not an impressive start. Good pace again. Flicked away towards mid-wicket for a single. Wow, one more wicket. Stump goes flying there. Good opening over from Rohan. 2 wickets, 2 runs conceded. And Adrenaline on the back foot. Sikabi right on top in this game. Impressive 65 for no loss. They put up on the board. And now they've taken 2 wickets here now. In the first over. Sikabi, one of the well-rounded teams in this tournament. They have good batters, good bowlers. So again, a good start here from Jagadish. He's quick. And the way the Sikabi bowlers are approaching with their bowling, things could get really tight for Adrenaline. Ganesh there really moving around quickly to cut off those runs. Again, good fielding there. You need good strong fielders there in long on mid-wicket areas where most of the shots are being played. As 4 for 2 now the score. This is a big hit. This is a big hit. Huge 6. In the slot for Akash. And he freed his arms. Sends it soaring for a big 6 here. So Adrenaline now 12 for 2. Tarun and Akash the batters at the crease. Swings, takes the edge, goes over the boundary. It's a fast ball. Flies away there. So 14 runs coming off that over. So Adrenaline now 16 for 2. They lost 2 wickets in the first over. And now they're come back in the second over. So still 50 runs needed. 20 balls left. Tarun on strike. Important over for Sikabi. They have to keep it tight. Just a single. Wow. He's connected well with that shot. And it's a boundary. It's a boundary, but well struck. The Audrey Marine batters going for the shots now. They have to do that. 21 for 2. They're again hit away on the offside. And that's the boundary again. The ball traveling faster now on the offside there with the ground drying up. It's a bit heavy and damp earlier, but now runs can be scored in those areas. The Sadri Marine moved to 25 for 2. Chance of a catch, wicketkeeper getting underneath it, and he spills it. A chance drop. The rather easy catch there for the wicketkeeper, but he probably lost sight of the ball and just dropped it in the end. So one more ball left in this over, and Shikabi strategizing there. That one wicket, if that catch had been taken, would have helped them. It's 11 runs coming off this over. So this last ball very important for Shikabi. Appeal for a run out, but the leg umpire is saying no. So 28 for 2 at the halfway stage. Audrey Marine now needing 38 runs from 15 balls. Much possible.
So we'll do for Swadeep. Okay, Swadeep is the guy who does for the Kazan guy, right? Who junior and all this. So let's do together. Okay.
Can. So 38 runs needed, 15 balls left. Still within Audrey Marine's range. We can still do it.
Executive team, please take the field. Executive batters get ready.
You go in.
साथ में करते हैं ना? Okay. ये खड़े रहिए, साथ में करेंगे. Yeah. Okay. Start. Okay. आप लोग दोनों इधर आ जाइए.
Don't worry, tomorrow I will take personal. Don't worry. I felt very bad.
No, it's okay. Just I shouldn't have done it. I could have taken. I took one later. You go ahead.
Okay. Finally, back to Sunbird Cricket and Sunbird Park here, and we have the busy man. We are able to catch him, the man behind the Junior Cup for the MPL, which you call as the Kazan Cup. So let's hear directly from him how this thing started, how you guys thought about the Junior League and then embedded into MPL. So Swadeep, welcome once again. Thanks for all the things you have been doing for all the youngsters here. It's a big platform, as we all know, MPL. This is where all the youngsters, we have seen them grow and go to represent Singapore. And for the young ones who were playing yesterday, this is definitely a future for them. So we want to hear from you, the thought process, how you started and the journey. Please share with us.
Thank you for letting me know my views on the Junior Cup. Actually, I was very much part of the MCC. I was since 2010, me, Avijit, Subir, Rajan, we are always involved in organizing this MCC 8SI tournaments. And you have seen how leaps and bounds we have grown from only 5-6 teams. Initially, we were playing 17, 18 years back, and now we have 60 teams today. Actually, 6 years back, there are a lot of youngsters, those who want to play. Those are like Marina's son, basically. Those who are studying in different schools in Singapore. They want to play with us. So, and we allowed them to play in the seniors. And literally we felt that why don't we give them a platform, and so that they can showcase their talent. Not only that, we will also, that will enhance the cricket in Singapore if we give the schools a platform to come and participate, because there was not a single tournament which was for the Singapore schools. There was under 16, under 19, which is by the Singapore Cricket Club, but there was no platform for the Singapore schools. So we discussed with all the major schools in Singapore, and they also agreed that they will spare a happy day on the Friday afternoon, and so that they can come and play with us. Initially, we were doing that along with the seniors on Saturday and Sundays, but we found that as the tournament progressed and number of teams increased, we felt that we should give importance to the junior cricket more, and they should give a better platform. So we started them with a complete new day we dedicated for them. Then we formed a committee for only to those who will regularize, and they will communicate with the schools, so that the tournament for the school children will be very good. So actually, to be frank with you, on the first tournament, we decided that let them play with whites. But then we thought that why they will play in whites, because all we are playing in colors, why they will play in whites. Then came that there is no budget to give 6 or 7 teams uniform who will come forward. So to be frank with you, one evening we were discussing like this, then I came forward. I told, that time there was no sponsorship. I told, okay, I will sponsor for the 6 school teams, all the uniforms, and I will pay from my pocket.
That is where Kaizen...
To be frank with you, that is the first year when Kaizen was formed in 2017. And they told, oh, that's great. I never told them that to put Kaizen's name on the logo, on the jerseys, all this. But it's kind of MCC, they told, no, since you have come forward, this year onwards, the kids tournament will be named as Kaizen Cup. And we always have Lloyd's Cup for the seniors, and that is how the Kaizen Cup came to the forefront. And all junior tournament thereon since 2017 till now is always named as Kaizen. And to be frank with you, it's really a pleasure to see all these youngsters coming, and to see the enthusiasm on them, and when they know that somebody is backing them, and I take a lot of pride in that.
Yes, okay. Definitely. If you see, this is all they're live going on stream, people are watching them, and for them also, we know that there's a lot of effort gone by these youngsters, the parents, the coaches, and this is the platform where they can showcase it.
Exactly.
Okay, this is where they can showcase that, okay, see, I have the things in me, and we have seen it. We have seen Aru, we have seen San,
exactly.
Shreya, Aru,
all these
Sharanya, all these people,
yes,
they have grown because of this platform only.
From under 10th standard, 11th standard, they played these tournaments. We saw their talent, and that is how they came to our MCC team. Then they went to the national team to represent Singapore, which is tremendous. To be frank with you, nobody knows how much hard work goes behind these youngsters to come up and to represent the country. But MCC have a big role to play in that.
We should be grateful for that. Santosh sir, you have been following them for all the stuff from the start, I guess.
Yeah, I've been watching all these young players coming up. So what is your future plan for them? Do you see more, trying to get in more stronger teams coming in?
Actually,
or some overseas teams coming in? How do you see that?
Yeah, actually, yesterday we are discussing with Mr. Sandeep Patil also. He was telling, he pointed out he told, okay, Sandeep, apart from this tournament, is there any other tournament where these youngsters are involved? Actually, yes, we have under 16, under 19, but those who are left behind, they do not have any major tournament going on, but we have very good academies, like Sportivo is there, the Scorpion is there, your SCC is running 2 development teams, and there are a lot of infrastructure is there to develop these guys. But moving forward, to bring them to the competitive stream, to so that they can be better. They can compete with the Indian teams or the subcontinent other teams. So for that, to be frank with you, we have to. Now we are starting something called scholarship program also. We want to give few talented individuals to give some kind of incentives and to give some kind of monetary support so that they can go to UK or Australia or India to do hone their skills. We are ready to sponsor them for summer coaching camps in Australia or in India so that they can come back and they play well. It will be beneficial for Singapore cricket. So that is one thing.
Very good thought on your side. Also, I think you should try to take advantage of the academies. So many academies are there in India now.
Yeah.
Venkasaka, when he came here, he said that he's got his own academy there. So his academy, there are so many academies at the junior level, which I think you should try to bring them also to participate.
Exactly.
Skies in Cup.
Yeah.
And that'll also lift the
to
standard.
be frank, as an entrepreneur, I will definitely talk with the MCC guys, and I would whatever possible to bring forward the Singapore cricket, especially what sir told, to send at least 2 guys every year to Venkasaka Academy or Madanlal Academy or Dennis Lilly Academy or wherever in the world. We can send them. I am willing to do that. I will closely associate with Singapore cricket and MCC so that we can do something for the Singapore cricket.
Yes, earlier in the day when Abhijit Da was here, he was mentioning that okay, they already have plans for getting Mumbai team and all. This
Correct.
year, because of the accommodation and other things, it was not possible in the last moment. But they are planning early for the next year, so we definitely will see people from Mumbai, from Dubai as well coming up here.
Yes.
So this is already in the pipeline. So this is thanks once again to Dubai for doing this for the kids. This is what you guys, and as Abhijit said, they are creating a legacy here, and you guys are doing that for that.
Thank you
so
very much. Okay, it's a pleasure to talk to you both, and we hope from here on we will do better only.
Thank you. It's great to see the support that you're giving to the youngsters. That's what is needed here. So sometimes there's a lack of grounds, sometimes they need more support and more exposure playing against better teams and good teams. So you are giving them that platform, and we are all very appreciative.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay.
All the best.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
very much.
Thank you so much. So that was the title sponsor for the Junior Cup, Kaizen, Swadeep Bhai, and back now again to Sunbird for the games.
So just 12 runs needed now for this win. Whether it can be pulled off or not is a question. Oh, that ball, we needed 2 sixes here, but Adrimarine, so just 1 ball left now, and it looks like CKB have this match in their pocket. Vinayak. So didn't really follow what went on there. The 2 umpires having a talk, and the batter walking off. So you see the ground there in all its beauty. 3 grounds here, the West Coast Park. 3 matches going on here. We have a women's international going on to the left from where I'm standing, and 2 MPL matches. As this one now coming to a close. It's like 9 runs needed from 2 balls, 5 wickets down. Hit away towards long on for a single. So 8 runs needed, 1 ball left. And all Vinayak has to do is just pitch it up right there. Don't give away any wides or no ball. And yes, just a single, and this is a win for CKB. So Sea Cabby winning this by 5 runs, close match there, but in the end. Are you playing now?
No, no, no.
Later you just come and say something along with me, about the conditions and the match and all that. Are you going now? Huh? Going off. Okay, okay. Catch up later. Yeah, I saw that. Good win, good win. Yeah. Okay, I saw your kick is quite strong. Not as bad as you guys said. Okay. So the match is going here thick and fast. We're seeing a lot of action and people even coming in from Panama to watch this matches. It's quite interesting. And I have Astrid here with me. And Astrid is here as a sponsor and as a supporter of the Mariners Premier League. And Astrid, tell me what kind of support are you giving? What kind of sponsorship are you doing?
Well, we are doing sponsorship for all our clients in the shipping industry here in Singapore who always support our company. We provide chandlery services in Panama and so many stock points abroad, worldwide. So we are very pleased and happy to be here to share some networking, some warm and wonderful moments with all our clients here. And it's very nice also to learn a different sport, because for us, to be honest, cricket is something new. In Panama, we play mostly like baseball, basketball, football. So we are like
Is it the first time you're seeing cricket matches
to be honest,
playing with this intensity?
Yeah, it's my first time. It's my first time. So we were there like asking like, hey, how is it? Because we see it's like very similar to baseball.
Yeah.
But in a different way. Like in a different way. So we were asking everyone like, hey, what is the score? What is the goal? And it's very amazing, like very, very different. I like
we play cricket with a harder ball.
Yeah,
and then of course
hard.
you see the pads and the helmets and all.
It's
Hope
rough,
you're not
it's rough.
scared of all this.
It's rough. I saw like they are not using even gloves to protect themselves. Very rough, very strong people.
So after seeing this, will you go back in Panama and promote cricket there?
Definitely. Maybe next year we have our team here playing WCI cricket team.
WCR, very good to see you that.
Thank you so
you
much.
being here and good to see you support this tournament. So how do you find this atmosphere here? So many Mariners coming here to play cricket and so many different teams.
Very good. I'm very glad to see like all the shipping companies like sharing together, like as partners, as friends, as family. It's very nice. I really like the warm environment that I find here. Very nice.
And do you have something similar there in Panama, like for football Like, do you have the marine community coming together playing?
Yeah, actually, right now there is a tournament from the Maritime Chamber in Panama, where all the companies are having their team playing basketball.
Okay.
So, and actually, our company, WCI basketball team, is on the top. It's the number one so far in the tournament, and we are
Okay.
very happy and very proud.
Okay, excellent. And you should also sponsor one of the teams here.
Definitely,
the marine
next
team.
next year.
I'm
next
sure
year.
Vijay Dada
We'll
can
speak with
get
Mr.
his,
Abhijit to get the
his
team.
one team for you.
Maybe
And
we-
you should put
I will
your
play.
WCI.
I will try to play.
Yeah, you should. They are also having a women's part
I
of the
saw
tournament.
some
yeah.
girls play from Cambodia
So
and Singapore.
you should participate in that also.
Very
You should
nice,
do
very
that.
nice.
It's
Very good, well
excellent.
done.
How many days are you going to be here?
Well, I have been here the week. I'm leaving tomorrow, but my team is staying here like 10 days. We love Singapore. Like Singapore
Okay,
is like a
okay.
second home for us.
Okay. The climate, is it like the same in Panama or is it a bit more hotter here?
Exactly the same. One day sunny, then after some hours it's rainy, then comes the rainbow and it's sunny again. So exactly the same.
And who's your colleagues who have come in with
my
you?
father,
Oh, your
my
father.
mother, yeah.
Oh,
We are
father and
family.
mother.
We are a
Okay.
family company.
Okay.
WCI is a family company, so it's my father and my mother and me as a daughter.
And what is the shipping scene like in Panama?
Well,
Of course, you have the Panama Canal, and we have read so much about it.
Yes, no,
So-
we are a servicing country, same as Singapore. We are like there as a highway, let's say, to support the clients in services, in provisions, in stores, in repairs, in whatever they need. And also we are working together as a country to always fulfill the needs of our all international clients, and the canal, of course, to save cost, to save time for the transiting, and do the global operations and logistics. Like, we are very proud to provide a good hub, let's say, for the international maritime industry.
So it's lovely, lovely having you here, and we are all enjoying your presence here, and hope you love cricket from now on.
It will be
and,
the
take-
first from many more to come.
Lovely, 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 dear. Lovely. Thank you so much. We'll
Mr.
catch up.
Abhijit.
And amazing
Thank
to have
thank
you here.
Have a good afternoon.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Astrid, thank you very much. Thank you very much to be part of our system.
Thank you.
And what Santosh has told, actually, it is not the sponsorship or money, anything. It is the willingness to support the community.
Yes.
And that is the reason they are here. They know that they love us, the marine community, and we also,
We're more like a family. We feel this like a family.
Exactly.
We feel like a
All
family.
the correct word what Astrid has
together.
told. We are all like a family. So in the family, the way we take care of each other, exactly same thing is happening here. So
Exactly.
here, money does not come in this process.
Exactly. It goes beyond. It goes
It
beyond.
goes
everything.
beyond.
Yeah.
So thank you very much once again to coming
to you.
here. And long time I was waiting for
Yes.
you actually. You cannot make it. She is very busy actually. Model.
Oh, model also. Wow, would love it.
Ah.
Are you going to be here next week? Because there's a fashion show which I would have invited to.
Maybe I have to
Are you-
change my tickets.
So thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
To you.
Thank you.
Bye bye. Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
But just keep your answers short. You don't have to too much slowly. They say the people will get bored. Short and remember something. You should
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we are live here again in this match. Hafni, the batting here, 15 for Nolas, coming up in 12 balls. And I have with me Captain Ritesh, who's been one of the founding members of this Mariners community, the cricket community, and is here to share his thoughts about this tournament. And from the time it started, how have you seen this tournament progressing?
I think this tournament has grown a lot. Exponentially is probably an understatement. But more than the number of teams, it's the passion of everybody. And every year, everybody comes and then looks forward to the next year.
So you also have played, you play cricket, you have played in this tournament?
Yes, I've played from 2007 till as late as 2018. I have not played since 2018.
Okay. And you said you have your team in this
Yes, we have a
tournament
team.
now?
Yeah, the Marinas and Solver Mines combined team.
Okay.
We were champions in 2018.
Yeah, I
and
think I
then
saw that.
we were runners up last year.
Well, I think you didn't get off to a good start today, but it was a good match.
Yes, it was a good match, and we come here to have fun in the spirit of cricket, and winning and losing is part and parcel of that.
Okay. So it's good to see, I was from the very beginning, I've seen this tournament taking shape and progressing. So how do you see all these, the community coming together to play cricket? So many teams now, even the juniors are playing, the women also getting a chance to play. So this tournament, how do you see it progressing in future?
As I said, the tournament has exponentially grown and it's becoming more fun as well as more competitive. So that balance is being maintained. I think the challenge will be how do you grow and yet finish the games in these 2-3 days. But knowing Marinas, I think we'll innovate something out of it and make it bigger.
Okay. So any ideas that you have?
I just want that people should keep enjoying the tournament.
Yes.
And just, we want to make it more fun. And I guess this new ground is there, probably good seating and more involvement of the families in the first few days would probably be more inclusive.
And your team itself, what is the team like? It's how do you see the team shaping up and playing the rest of the matches in this tournament?
Our team is very upbeat. I think they realized this was the first game and they had not practiced because most of them were traveling. But they are upbeat, and I think we should make it through in the next game quite comfortably, knowing our capability. And after that, it's one game at a time. You just play, you perform well, and that's it.
Yeah, I've seen your team before, the time when quite a strong team. I think one of the years that lost very narrowly in the final. I think it was a good game, which I was here. I was commentating on that game, so I've seen the team do well. And yeah, again, there are some very good teams here in this year too. So it's a bit competitive and good to see that happening also. The level of the cricket has also gone up really well. So yeah, thank you so much for taking part,
My pleasure.
coming and giving your views, and all the best to you and your team.
Thank you so much, and all the best. Have a nice day.
Thank you. So 25 for no loss the score here, Hafnia of 20 balls. A decent start, haven't lost a wicket yet. As Jitesh now coming into bowl the 5th over. This one is hit away on the leg side, but there is a fielder there. And just one run to the score. This is not attempting a big hike, trying to go long and high. So the runs coming in singles. 32 now, 32 for no loss. Swung away hard and high for a 6. Panuj just picking it up well. And handy 6 there for Hafnia for 38 for no loss. Seven more balls left in the innings. 38 for no loss. As we have said repeatedly, a score of 60 will be good on this innings. Stroked away in the offside. Ball won't reach the boundary. But 2 runs taken. That's the direct throw and it's a run out. Direct hit there. Good throw coming in. And the batter at this end quite slow in grounding his bat. And he's run out. So BSM claiming another wicket there. Hafnia clearly need runs. 6 balls left in the innings. They're 39 for 1. As Jitesh conceding 9 runs in that over. BSM have done well so far. So Shaja flying off the edge. No fielder there. Fielder from square on the offside has run around. .45 for 1 now. 3 balls left in this innings. Azim on strike. Can attempt to field the ball with the leg. Goes over the boundary line. 4 more runs. Hafnia now 49 for 1. Still not enough runs on the board given the 60 mark that we have put for every innings. Again, a strong finish from Shaja. 10 runs coming off that over, but I think BSM shouldn't mind that. They managed to keep Hafnia down to 49 for 1 in their innings.
You want to come and chat?
Okay.
And what's your team again?
Team this year is Sea Sourcing Hong Kong.
Sea Sourcing Hong Kong.
New
York.
Huh? I am not from US.
We're Anglo-American now. So we still want to come play, enjoy cricket. And that's why like 2 and 3 of friends have come to Singapore. We flew all over the way here so that we can play one tournament with them.
And how's your team doing? So you have a mix of players from Hong Kong and Singapore?
Yes. So we have a mix of players and we are playing in the open category, but we are actually corporate level players. So we are just enjoying some good cricket.
Okay. And you played how many? One match? So
One match, we lost
now
it.
what? You lost it?
We lost it.
Okay. Good. I think I saw that game, yeah. So how do you see the atmosphere here? Do you have similar kind of tournament in Hong Kong?
Yes, we have a similar kind of the corporate tournament, but it's not for mariners. The mariners are very less in Hong Kong.
Okay.
Actually, only like 3 or 4 companies.
Okay.
And not have so many Indians who play cricket.
Okay.
So we do have a corporate tournament, but we invite like banking, finance, and all of the teams, and we represent Anglo-Eastern Hong Kong there.
Okay. And how do you see this tournament? So many teams taking part in this.
It's amazing setup. It's huge, and that's why it's so popular that people come here from everywhere.
Yeah,
And I think it's amazing like how you guys organize it so well. I don't know who all are involved, but from the committee members, from the Mariners Club, and all the mariners, it's amazingly done.
And the standard of the matches, standard of the teams.
I think it's very good, particularly in the open category. I don't know from where they're getting these players. I cannot hit so long sixes anymore now. So very good cricket level here.
Okay. So I am wishing your team all the best. Hope you enjoy your stay here. And
thank you
like
so
to
much.
See your
Thank
team
you so
do
much.
well.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. So this match we are seeing between TK and North Raffles. TK batting first, opening through Sajeev and Rajdeep. That one was pitched up and stroked away just to the right of the long on fielder for a boundary. Good positive start from Sajeev. Gavach, the bowler. TK batting first here. Last ball of this first over coming up. Just a single. A decent over from Gavach. As TK now 6 for no loss after the end of the first over. So as we have seen, a lot of interest among the players to fare well in this tournament. And players coming in from Hong Kong, from other parts of the world to play in the Mariners Premier League. So we are seeing a spinner here in the form of Rajendra. Go shot, pulled away but straight to a fielder. Should have gone much squarer. Pitched up slightly. Driven towards wide, long off. They go back for the second run. The fielder a bit slow moving around and sending in that throw. shot again. This one should have been dispatched to the stands. Batter missing out on that. If they had pressed a little harder, they could have gone for the second run there. But the batting pair quite satisfied with that single. So the end of the second over, TK 11 for no loss. And Rajendra in the end quite decent over, conceded just 5 runs. TK versus North Raffles. This league game here at the Sunbirds Park, West Coast. Satish the bowler hammered away, but only for a single. Pitched up, and this is hoisted over mid wicket for a 6. Good shot from Sajeev. He picked it up well. TK now move on to 18 for no loss. Tea time here at the West Coast ground. Spectators and players getting the fill of hot samosas and tea, and some good pakoras also. So this is tea time to relax a bit and enjoy the cricket out here. Non-striker wanted a single, but the batter was not interested. There no damage done. Sticking out still on 19 for no loss. And bowled. Satish really pitched it up, this one. And Rajdeep is bowled, the captain is out. So almost at the halfway stage here. TK 19 for 1. And looks like North Raffles are better placed at this stage. Haven't leaked too many runs here.
We would like to request the captain of AESN and PWEK for the toss of the next game. Please come to the captain of AESF and PWET. Next, like to call here captain of MCC Silver Mine and MP. MCC Silver Mine and MP. Please come to the score desk for the toss for your next game. Next, I like to call here Omar and Hampan and Yoshka. So please, all the 6 team captains.
That's a no ball. The ball pitching twice before it reached the batter. So it's going to be a free hit. Harmeet to Bobby. So this is a big wide. Big wide down the leg side. Harmeet clearly there needs to get his length and line proper. Tossed up this time. Giving the ball a bit more air. The batter not able to capitalize on that free hit as Hamid gets away with it. 2 ranked bad balls, but he's not punished this time. Shot outside the off stump. So after those 4 overs, TK 23 for 1. They need to do much better. They have wickets in hand, just that the batters need to go for their shots. Only 10 balls left in the innings and they are just 23 for 1 now. So this is again a no ball. No ball and a free hit. The ball, Jugji, the ball bouncing twice. Or was it 3 times before it reached the batter? This one tossed up. The free hit just getting just a single. Shot should have been punished. Nos Raffles actually getting away with all these short balls, and all these should have been really hammered. This is a boundary that the TK bench is appreciating, but the runs have not really flowed for them. 5 balls left in the innings and they are 32 for 1. Last 5 balls of the innings. Nothing thrilling about the innings so far.
Memphis captain. Captain of Memphis. CKB is here. CKB already came here. Captain of Memphis.
It's a lot of time being spent here, moving the field around.
For the toss.
As the last over of the innings comes up. TK 32 for 1. 5 balls left in the innings.
Memphis team captain. Can you please come here for the toss?
Things seems to have settled down now. That's a good ball there, pitched up, and it'll just be a single.
Memphis team captain. Can you please come here for the score in the scorer test?
Again, a good ball.
Mariners and Memphis team captain. Uncle Mariners and Memphis team captain. Please come here.
Some of these matches we have seen the bowler bowling the last over, holding his nerve. There was even a maiden over, the last over of the innings. So some of them have been bowling with a lot of control. Again, a single. The last ball of the innings with ticket 35 for 1.
Mariners and Memphis team captain. Please come to the scorer test.
A below par score, really. They should have done much better. It wasn't any great bowling from the North Raffles side, but they got away with it. As this innings ends at 37 for 1. TK 37 for 1.
Request to Hong Kong and Memphis. Hong Kong Mariners captain, can you please come to the scorer test for the toss?
5 runs of the first over, and Rajesh Sharma 4 runs of the second over. With that, the score moves on to 9.
Memphis captain, can you please come to the scorer list for the toss?
7 more from the remaining 4 overs.
Memphis captain and Hong Kong Mariners captain are requested to come to the scorer list. Hong Kong Mariners and Memphis. Both the team captains are requested to come. Memphis and Hong Kong team. Last call. We will declare the walkover. Last call for Memphis and Hong Kong.
नहीं वो वाला नहीं पहनना, जो बॉबी वाला है वो पहनना, बॉबी वाला पहनना। कार्ड लगाया, गाड़ी ढूंढ रहा हूँ मैं, मेरा कुछ तो ले गया इधर से, गाड़ी अभी किसी और का धोखा यूज करना पड़ेगा, इधर एक क्राउड दिख रहा है मुझे। गार्ड चलेगा, गार्ड नहीं चलेगा, कीपिंग इन, he is not standing close, he is standing far, उसको हेलमेट पहनना even if it's a pocket, don't that is right idea,
पास ना एंड्रू का नंबर है, ठीक है? तो मुझे नहीं पता उसने उसका कॉल में लग नहीं रहा। मैंने कल कब आना है मुझे बता दो कल ना। हाँ, और आना है कि नहीं वो भी बता दो। वैसे तो मैं आऊँगा, लेकिन मैं फिर अपने कन्वीनियंस पे आऊँगा ना, उस टाइम पे नहीं आऊँगा। उसका नंबर है मेरा एंड्रू का नंबर। एंड्रू का नंबर 19 और एंड्रू मुझे कैसे कॉन्टैक्ट करना है? मैं आपको कॉल करता हूँ।
Very, very disciplined in their bowling so far.
4-7-2.
Sagor, 5 runs from this. 5 deliveries. Rajesh, 4. Syed Hamid, 1 run. Mohammad Saqib, 8. And we have Michael Christopher, 3 wickets. He has set the field on fire. First hat-trick of MPL 2025.
Just give me a card and
स्पोर्ट्स फिजियो
just ask him to put this thing on.
मैं जरा एक मिनट में थोड़ा सा प्रिपेयर कर लेते हैं जी प्रिवेंशन के बारे में बात करेंगे ये किधर लाइव हो रहा है आपका
ये YouTube में
कितने लोग देख रहे हैं इसको
बहुत लोग देख रहे हैं quite a few people have seen it.
अच्छा
It varies throughout the day. Okay? You can speak in this.
Comes back strong.
So this match back again live on this ground. North Raffles batting here now. The target before them, they need 49 runs to win. And now they need 48 runs of 29 balls. So well within their range. Should be able to pull off this win if they bat sensibly. And as this match progresses, I have with me Vineet Bansal, who's the clinical director of Ace Physio Sports, and he will be talking a little bit on injury prevention. As you know, sometimes the players don't warm up enough before playing their games, and then they could get injured with sudden movements on the field. So we need what should they do actually? What's the kind of warm up? How should they prepare?
Thanks for letting me to speak on this area, which we always advocate on injury prevention or every kind of sports. So let's talk about the cricket here, and in the cricket, most important injury prevention strategies, we would like to have the stretching exercises before the match. And I found the lack of stretching causing injuries in areas is the lower back pain, hamstring injuries, shoulder injuries, and I saw a lot of players over here in the middle age group, which I expected they are stiff and body tight, and if they lacking the stretching program, the chances of injury is high. And second thing, I would like to emphasize on the hydration. Hydration is keeping your body into hydrated to avoid the cramps, which also causing the injury. And also, third thing, I would like to emphasize on the sleep before they are going to play again. So make sure tomorrow you have match, you have a good sleep and recover your body very well. Yeah, so thank you very much.
So a few more questions I just wanted to ask you. Sometimes the players are so enthusiastic to go out there on the field and play. but there's no enough preparation done in terms of like getting their body tuned to what their mind wants to do.
Yes. So what we see apart from these areas, we would those are recreational athletes and who play regularly. Weekends they play. So they need to go do the strength conditioning to prevent the injuries. So they must prepare their body for particular sports. For example, bowler like to use a fast bowler use a lot of muscles in the shoulder and the spine. So I would say to do the strength exercises and specific training under the supervision of physiotherapist or good trainer, then do these exercises and continue doing. It's not a one time, it's a continuous doing, and which help not only prevent the injuries, also improve their performance.
And what is the usual kind of injuries that you see?
Okay, so just for example, today match which I'm covering, and then I see some of them are came for finger injuries. They catching the ball hitting on the fingers, hitting on the nail. One guy I just seen in the shoulder injuries. He do bowling and also throwing, so which is quite common. And some of these people have pre-existing issues which are risk to more injuries, and that's quite common. So we do preventive taping to help them to let it to play, but also we advise them to take the treatment to get diagnosed, do proper treatment before they get further injured, which can be severe injuries.
So how are you and your team supporting this tournament?
So we are privileged to be part of this group, and we have ambulance, medical, paramedic support with us to look for the acute injuries, and we also look for the injuries like the sprain, strains, any cuts, which we can manage on site and which make them to play on the spot. And we do a lot of tapings with the sports massage and release, and we do the sprays to help for the pain management, and we of course we do the icing for this kind of thing. And those need the follow-up treatment, they can visit to our clinic, they can come to clinic for further management. Yeah.
So thank you so much for your support for this tournament, and the players I'm sure will be confident that they have your backing, your team's backing here in case they have injuries and other treatment that is needed.
Yes.
So thank you so much for giving your views. Appreciate the support you're giving. Thank you. Thank you. So North Raffles now for 12 for no loss after 7 balls. Need 37 more runs they need. They have 23 balls to get there, and this is a 6 which is struck by Ahul. So 6 more runs added to the score.
Thank you. Ahmed, same with you. I need the interview. Both of you will have to come close to it. You also come. You also come. Ready? Okay, we are back in the Sunbird Park, and this time we have the man of the moment from the executive group, Christopher, the first. We can see the teammates cheering it. This was the first hat trick of MPL. So before we start with the hat trick, Christopher, let's talk about the golden duck here.
Yeah. That's the reason why I made two. That's the reason why I have bowled this fast and tried my level best. Luckily, sorry for the batsmen on the stumps. It's
so you are known for big hitting, and we were expecting that, and then it was a surprise that you got one. It happens to everybody.
That motivated me actually, as I was not able to make on the bat. So I thought, why not? I'll make with the ball.
Fantastic. We'll come to that one, the hat trick one. But before that, the firepower, Sumit, as we known it, okay, and you went there, you delivered 14 of 4, 2 huge sixes. Can we hear about the 2 sixes you have hit there?
Under pressure, slow ball, we were I think about 40.
Yep.
And we thought we didn't have enough runs.
Yes.
So just went out for a change. I was looking at the ball instead of just hitting before. First I saw and then I hit. and pressure was there from Christie. And like he told me, he hit his sixes because he got out. Took the hat trick because he got out on duck. So now he can get out on duck each time.
That's what the team wanted. Now let's hear the 3 balls. So which was the best bowled, do you think, out of the 3, Christie?
That should be the 4th ball, but just missed actually. The 3rd ball was a good ball actually, I feel.
Fantastic. We are really, really proud of you. So any particular, the ball was doing well, or you were reverse swinging, what was the seam position, if you can disclose that to the audience?
No, I was holding the proper seam actually, and it's not swinging, just tried for extra pace, that's the only thing.
And you were genuinely bowling it. After that, we became a bit greedy. We were thinking that the 4th is coming, the 5th is coming, but that was a maiden over. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, Christopher, for you,
Thank you.
That was the first hat trick for MPL 2025. Back to the commentary box. Thank you once again, Christopher, from the executive group, and many more hat tricks for you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Medal there, it will come.
So huge 6 here. Again now just 10 runs needed. 13 balls left. And North Raffles in control of this chase. 39 for no loss. 17 balls. They're already well on their way to winning this game. So Raddeep, TK Raddeep being hit for that 6. 10 runs needed, 13 balls left. Now should win this game. It's a faster delivery there from Raddeep. Ahul going well there on 13. Strong comeback from Raddeep after he was hit for that 6. This time he gets hit for another 6. Gavaksh with that 6. Went a bit fuller and he was hoisted over long on for that 6. As North Raffles now 45 for no loss. 4 runs needed. 10 balls or 2 overs they have to reach that target. A bit one-sided this game. The batter losing control of the bat, but still gets that run. Now just need 3 runs now. North needing just 3 runs. Peel for a caught behind. Not given. 3 runs needed, 7 balls left. Akash so far just conceded 1 run in this over. Oh, he goes full. And that's the winning shot. A 6 over square leg. And knows winning that this match by 10 wickets. So back with this live commentary for this game. MTM 15 for no loss. Batting first here against Singh Fuels. So second over. 15 for no loss MTM. Robert on strike. Goes for a mighty shot, misses. Harush already hit for 10 runs in this over. Looks like the batter is walking off. Looks like not clear what exactly happened. So first wicket down for MTM with Robert the batter who's out. Sumesh Rajendra, the batter, new batter going in. So many spectators standing right in front of the commentator's box, so sometimes it's not easy to see the action that's happening in the middle. This one hit away towards square leg for a single. Arush, last ball of his over coming up. So end of the second over, 20 for 1 MTM. Arush giving away 15 runs in that over, but he got a wicket. MTM batting first in this match with Singh Fuels. Paras, the new bowler. Got away for a single. Karam for space. Really couldn't pull off that shot. This is sailing over the long on fielder for a 6. Umesh picked it up well. Ball was pitched up. Free flow of the bat. Six more runs to the total, 28 for 1 now. Umesh on 8 from 4 balls. The last ball of the third over coming up from Paras. So 9 runs conceded in that over as MTM are now 29 for 1 at the halfway stage. MTM batting first against Singh Fuels. Singh Fuels won their match earlier. Jaraj. One run. Again, the attempt to hit over mid-wicket. The timing not so good. Jairaj to Umesh, pitched up. And that catch is taken, but 1 foot was over the line. Close call there, but it's a 6. One foot went over the boundary rope. MTM moved to 37 for 1 now. An attempt to play the ball delicately away on the offside towards the third man region. Doesn't connect. So he's out, he's bowled there. The timing all alright. Went too early with that shot and he's bowled. So after 4 overs, MTM 41 for 2. They have 10 more balls. $60 on the board will be good for them. And that's what they will be aiming for in the 10 balls they have. New bowler in is Sanket. Wants his fielders to be placed in the right position as in comes Sanket. Flying off the edge. Down to third man. .44 for 2 now, MTM. Sanket with his second ball. Towards mid-wicket, just a single. Follow one more wicket. Sanket, good over so far. Eight runs conceded in this over, but he's got a wicket. As MTM now 49 for 3 with 7 balls left in the innings. So Manish, the batter, coming in. So in comes Sanket. The umpire asking the batter to go back. So no, a leg bite. The throw comes in, but the batter already in. So 51 for 3 now the score with 5 balls left in this innings. Manish on 2, Vinay on 1. Sanket taking that wicket but conceding 10 runs in his over. MTM will look to get at least 10 runs in this over. The first ball from Rudransh. Nothing much comes out of it. Again a good delivery. He was the one earlier in Singford's match. Bowled a maiden. Step out and a drive there. But that's run out. The 10 runs and more that Singfuls, or rather MTM wanted, not really happening. Good over from Rudransh so far. Not easy to score of him. It's good bowling from Rudransh. The batter's not able to score off his bowling. It's MTM remain at 51 for 4. Last ball of this innings. Again a superb over from Rudransh. It's a maiden. Second time I'm seen him bowl a maiden in this tournament. He's accurate, he's sharp, and it's not easy to score of him. So 51 for 4 MTM finish in this innings.
One more to come. Well, if the score has come down to 7-8.
This much, we know this. Me too.
बैटिंग है देखते एंगल बैटिंग है
क्या हमारा स्कोर क्या हुआ 25 कम रहेगा 25 कम रहेगा
भाई ये वाला वीडियो चाहिए मुझे इंटरव्यू हो रहा है इंटरव्यू लूँगा Ready? हाँ वो दे उधर मैं आता हूँ I'll come there yeah I'll come there Thank you. दोनों दोस्तों के भी झगड़ा कराने वाला हूँ भाई रेडी भाई भी लाइव कैमरा दिस वन प्लीज हाँ यू टू कम हियर इसमें सेंटर में यहाँ दिखेगा अपने को यहाँ पे बोलना पड़ेगा थोड़ा नज़दीक आके क्या ओके गुड बाय We are live back from Sunbird Park and there was a mini battle there from the game in the turf. BSM and OSM Thom, the two good friends of mine, and they are also good friends there. So let's start from the last over, buddy. Ramanjit Singh Sarin comes to attack. Before that, Mayank Somani was retired, and in comes the Pat Cummins of Singapore. We know that. Punit Sinha. First ball, Ramanjit Rahul 1 run. Then after that,
there were 2 runs there, but Punit only took 1.
That I didn't see, sorry. So that's the inside story.
There
so
were
coming
2 runs.
Right.
Punit took 1 run just to make sure that he hits me for 4 sixes. To hit me for 4 sixes.
Fantastic. So Punit bhai, what is your story, side of the story? That was 2 or single?
That was single only.
That was single only.
I could not run so fast because age is catching up.
Fantastic. That's an excuse, but I think I'll go by what I'll buy what Ramanjit said. It was 2 runs always there. It was single taken. Idea was very simple to hit you out of the park.
Yes.
First ball. Let's hear from you. The first dot ball. You wanted to bowl a slow one, or what was your idea? What was going on there?
The idea was just to pitch it and see what he is going to do.
And
as expected, he just swung the bat to hit me out of the park.
Punit bhai, your story. First ball.
Yeah,
what was going in your mind?
Missed out because
You wanted, what was the intention? 4, 6 or 2 or what?
Of course 6. We
of
are
course
trying
6.
for
more
runs.
You were
Last
already
over.
going good. Okay,
Yeah.
by that time the score was already 70.
Yes. So no choice except hitting.
The second
Last
one.
4 balls.
I was expecting it to be slower. Raman bhai, it was slower. What was again the thought process going on the second?
So I moved my short leg to fine so that he thinks I am going to bowl a short one. And then I bowled a slower one as you expected.
Okay, we'll take a pause. Sir, what you're expecting? You're
Yeah,
expecting a bouncer?
No. I missed a flight. I was expecting a short one again. That is true.
Fantastic. So we are reading the mind here. The chess game was going on there.
Yes.
Then the faster one. I expected the faster one. Actually, ask me. I was expecting that something fast is going to come. A slower is definitely not going. Let's hear from you first. What you were
Third
expecting?
ball, I was sure he'll pitch half pitch and very fast. I was already ready for it, and somehow it came in the bat. And
so this time he has read you.
It was a good shot.
He read correctly.
That he has to explain.
And I thought he will wait, but he played a good shot.
If that was a really lovely shot, Punit bhai. Really
Very
proud
nice
of you,
shot.
right from the middle of the bat. and it is there in the videos too. You can see that. I'll suggest the youngsters watching, please watch the shot.
It was a very good shot.
It was a really good shot. Now, the last one, who wants to take it? Raise your
Last
hand.
one, it was just do or die.
Yes, okay.
And expecting to hit it out of the park, but somehow it was a bit low for at least.
Yes,
for
it
me.
was a wicket to wicket first of all, sir.
Yeah,
So the
and
idea
I
was
missed I missed, he hit.
Yeah, that was the idea.
And he won the mini battle.
Fantastic. And yeah, so I'll say.
I wanted his wicket. He gave me his wicket. That's it.
So done and dusted.
Yeah.
75 now.
Because again, till the next tournament, I have the bragging rights. He will keep thinking all the year that he wants
So you
me
can
to
see,
hit,
guys,
hit.
There's
that.
so much of mind game going on here. It's
No
not a
problem.
single one over
We'll
or 6
meet
balls here.
again somewhere.
Yeah, before that, 75. What do you think? 76 to win.
It is
30
a good
balls.
score. BSM is batting very well, and we'll try to chase it.
Fantastic. That is a Jose. Punit bhai, well
We'll
done once again.
we'll defend it
We'll defend
surely.
it, yeah, for sure. And we'll cover you there. Thanks once again
Thank
for
you,
such
sir.
a great friendship and
Thank
the
you.
energy we have.
Thank you.
One thing, last thing about the MPL 2025. First from you, Raman Paji.
It's good to have see so many people whom you don't see all the year, and it's a nice meeting ground, and yeah, happy to be here.
Fantastic. Punit bhai.
Wonderful occasion playing this tournament last 11-12 years, and last year was very good for us. We won the plate, and this year we're trying for the cup.
Fantastic. All the best, guys. Thanks once again
Thank
for your
you,
time.
sir. Thank you,
And
sir.
let's over to the game.
Thank you.
Coming
Thank you
soon.
very
Bye-bye.
much. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. So that was Punit Sinha and Ramanjit Singh Sareen from the BSM and OSM Thome teams sharing us their thoughts about the mini game they have. Back to the commentary team for the live coverage from Sunbird Park. ये एनवाई के हाई कमीशन कहाँ हो रहा है देखिए एनवाई के हाई कमीशन कहाँ पे हो रहा है मैच भाई वो हाई कमीशन वाला मैच चला गया
Hello, can I have attention? May I know Mr. Ishan Rawat? Mr. Ishan Rawat, You have parked your car behind mine. Mr. Ishant Rawat.
How did you come to know about the name? The guard over there, he told me. Actually, there the guard told me, Sean Rawat, he parked his Lamborghini behind mine.
Backlight from the Singapore cricket ground, where we have the NYK and the Indian High Commission match going on there. Earlier, Indian High Commission won the toss and elected to bowl first. Ishan Chauhan and then opened the accounts for NYK. Nitesh Yadav first over 7 runs. Sandeep Sajwan 6 of the second over, and very economical Vijay Khandelwal 4 runs. Restricted NYK for 17 from the 3 overs.
Four overs gone in this match here between K-Line and Shinpo Engineering, and K-Line losing 4 wickets but 38 runs on the board, and already consumed 20 balls to score that 38 runs, and now they have left with 10 runs in this innings. Rajan Mathur and Raisul at the crease. 10 balls they have now in the innings as Amarjeet comes into bowl. Full toss, and that is a run out. The ball deflecting off the bowler's hand and hits the stumps with Rajan Mathur out of his crease. So the 5th wicket falls for K-Line. Lost quite a number of wickets there, and 38 runs on the board. Samajit to Raisul. Again overpitched. Claims of a catch behind. The umpire is not interested. 38 for 5 K-Line.
Much needed impetus for NYK. With that, they move on to 27.
Again, this one hit over square leg. Raisul connecting well this time with that boundary. 4 more runs to the score. 46 for 5 K-Line. Samajit, last ball of his over. This one again a big attempt there to find the boundary, but they come back for the second one. That's good running. It's sprint at the end from Vel Murugan. He makes his ground as K-Line need runs. 48 for 5 at the end of 5 overs. They have 5 more balls left in the innings as Raffles and Vel Murugan will aim to go above 60 in this innings. That's what they need. Wow, this is a good hit. And the catch has been taken there. So one more wicket down. K-Line losing wickets at regular intervals. 6 down now for 48. Vijay getting a wicket of his first ball. There's 4 more balls left in this innings. Can say that Shinpo has done well in the field. This Jahidul on strike. In comes Vijay. Wow, that's a mighty hit. Mighty hit. Vijay's bowling figures getting spoiled here. It's been hit for a huge 6. Jaidul coming back after he had retired earlier. Swings again. And that's a boundary. Runs coming thick and fast now for K-Line with Jahidul Islam back at the crease. 58 for 6 now. There's 2 more balls left in this over. Taken a while to retrieve the ball from the other ground. So what damage can Jahidul do now? Last 2 balls. Wow! Wow, that's another massive 6 from him. Right over Scarlett for a 6. Jahidul picking up the length well. Slamming at another 6. This is the kind of innings that K-Line needed at the end. And Jahidul is providing the fireworks. Scale now, K-Line now 64 for 6. The last ball of the innings coming up. They go back for another run. The throw comes in, a rather weak one. So all the runs coming for K-Line at the end. Which team are you? Which team?
Memphis.
Huh?
Memphis.
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 Memphis. Oh, okay.
Memphis and Marriott.
So K-Line finishing on 67 for 6. Quite a strong finish there. Jahidul Islam with 43 from 11 balls. He's the one who changed the innings around. Gave them a good start, then came back again in the end. And K-Line at the end finishing on 67 for 6. Amazing turnaround for them. You want to say something? One more innings to go. Switch this back. Singfield's now batting in this innings, needing 52 runs to win this match. This match with MTM. Closing stages of the day's games. Sumesh, he's been hit away towards wide long on there for a single. Singfield's 3 from 3 balls. Starting the chase. Need 52 runs to win this match. A single coming off every ball so far. Sumesh calling a good first over. This time the batters crossed for a second run. Quite a good over from Umesh. Didn't bowl any loose balls. Important here as Singfields need just 52 runs to win this match. They actually need 46 runs now left for 25 balls. As Vinay comes in to bowl the second over, taking strike is Rahil. Still on the leg stump. That's a boundary. Clipped away there for a boundary. It's a good stroke. Picked up the length well. And 4 more runs to the total. Singfields now onto double figures. 10 for no loss. Again aiming for that square leg area. Rahil and Sanket at the crease. This time towards long on. Fielder covering that area well. Just a single. In comes Vinay. There's a fielder there at short fine leg. The ball going straight to him. It's a good ball. The batter just could defend, could only defend. But there's space there on the offside. And gets a single. So after 2 overs, Singh Fuels, now 14 for no loss. The target is 52. And they have 20 balls left to reach that 52. Short ball, and it's a short arm jab, really goes for a 6. Rahil with that 6.
जन्माष्टमी में फास्टिंग आपको रंग नहीं करना है, यहाँ ठोकना है। अब आ रहे हैं ट्राई करेंगे भूतपूर्व कप्तान जिन्होंने इस कमेंटेटर को टीम से निष्कासित
Down the leg side, there's a fielder there at fine leg, will get a single.
लेफ्ट आर्म को उठेंगे, गेंद क्या बैट्समैन को टैप कर दिया, गेंद जा रही बाउंड्री की तरफ है।
31 runs needed now, 18 balls left. Sanket 5, Rahil 15. This is wide down the leg side.
Thank you. All right, 12 for no loss, left arm over the wicket. Comes in most of the batsmen. Oh, that was very well left. It was absolutely
Hammered away towards mid wicket for a single. Score 26 now, 26 for no loss. One more ball left in this over. The single. Singh Fuels now 27 for no loss at the midway mark. They still have 26 runs they need. They have 16 balls in hand to get there. They're pacing this chase quite well.
ऐसा लगता है जैसे बचपन में माँ बाप हो गए हैं जैसे बच्चे को लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर विकेट लेकर आते हुए गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं मनवीर आनंद और ये अंपायर का वाइड का इशारा
Gurdeep comes in the ball. Hit straight along on for a single.
बेसहारों का सहारा ये वाइड और नो बॉल हमारा
Sanket on 6, Rahil on 17. Bit of misfielding there, but the ball doesn't cross the boundary. But the batters get an extra run. So wide down the leg side. 12 more runs needed now for Singh Fuels. So that's another boundary. So runs coming easily now for Singh Fuels off to 43 for no loss. Just 9 more runs needed. 11 runs, 11 balls they have to score this 9 runs. One wide and a 4 given in this over. The fielder had come in. There was another fielder backing him up there. 2 runs taken. So down to 7 runs for victory. And 2 overs left. Singh Fuels just 7 runs needed for victory now.
53 runs in 17 balls. 9 ball. Lofted shot down to the long on area. The batsman get one. Fielding का मुआयना करते हुए
Sanjeev coming in the ball. Stroked away on the offside. Will they go for the second run? Yes, they do. 2 runs there. Rahil batting well. Already on 19. Gets one more. He's on to 20. And score 48 for no loss. Just 4 runs needed now for Singh Fuels.
an amazing spectacle of cricket. The match turns into the fourth over. 15 balls and 50 runs. PSM very well placed in this match.
Straight along off for a single. Equation now down to 3 runs needed of 7 balls.
And Union Marine, UMMS, please come for the toss. UMMS, please come for the toss. Bagi Bag and UMMS, please come for the toss. Bagi Bag, team captain and UMMS captain, can you please come for the toss? Last and final ball. Ali Hassan bowling right now.
So end of the 5th over and the score is 50 for no loss. Singh Fuels just 2 runs needed to win this match. And Rahil will have to come off. It's already scored 21.
They're going for one. Will they go for a second run? That's a lovely pick up and throw. It's a risky run. Will they make it hit a run?
Ajay Kumar bowling the last over. Fielded well, but just 1 more run needed. Scores are tied. Singh Fuels should win this one. Played away down towards square leg for that single. They get the run they need. And they have won this match without losing a wicket. MTM had scored 51 for 4 in their 6 overs, and Singh Fuels finishing on 52 for no loss with 3 balls left.
Alright, that's the end of the over. 31 for the loss of 2 wickets, 75, 76 is target. So 40, 45. They need to score 45 in the next 10 balls. Match is almost like in a pause mode. We need more fireworks from Tushar. Tushar को अभी lunch break के आए हैं. He's all set for the onslaught. All field placements, turning over. BSM guys have an upright on this match. काफी फील्डर को इधर उधर घुमाने के बाद गेंदबाज सब तैयार. Coming right up out to take his ball to the batsman, and then hammer it down to the lot of failures in the fielder goes in, whether he can pick it up. Yes, he does. He goes for a single. और इसके साथ ही वापस स्ट्राइक लेने आए कमल कुमार. Straight right. There is a fielder once again closing in. या तो ये टारगेट सुन नहीं पा रहे हैं या सुनना नहीं चाहते हैं. भैया बहुत दूर से मारना है, फासला बहुत बड़ा है. राइट आर्म ऑन विकेट, वन बॉल टू द बैट्समैन once again. That's a Suri. That's a Suri game which kisses the ground all the way down to the keeper.
नेक्स्ट में जैसा लोगों को डराते हैं ना, वैसा नेक्स्ट में जैसा डराते हैं लोगों को.
This over give me a right arm on wicket. Around the wicket, look at that. Once again, a lovely ball, blocking length. Oisin Thorpe. Now, Oisin Thorpe team getting into the ventilator mode. ICU में, इनके cricket इस मैच में ICU में, right arm on wicket. Comes the ball to the batsman once again. There was an error to stump it out. Now the feeling win. There's a nice cricket practice going on in the ground. जो इन लोगों ने पहले प्रैक्टिस नहीं किया वो आज कर रहे हैं.
After this, yes.
जो पानी से नहाएगा वो लिबास बदलेगा और जो पसीने से नहाएगा वो इतिहास बदलेगा. कुछ लोग बिना इतिहास पसीना बाहर है. Yes, good fight back. We'll try to review this. इंटर शिविर करेंगे हम. अरे आए. BSM की तरफ से आखिरी ओवर. 5 गेंदों में 43 रन, 43 and 5. And Oisin Thorpe go for it. Go for the big ones. Kamal does it. He hammers it. There's the fielder closing in. Too late. Single run. Goal moves on. A very unrespectable 34 for 2. उनको कैसे रिस्पेक्ट दे नहीं पा रहा है. लोगों के लिए मैंने तो ठीक है बैट्समैन that's a lovely shot by Tushar the ball. Rushes down to the bowling ball. What an amazing shot by Tushar Malhotra. बेहतरीन शॉट, अपने आप को पोजीशन किया, बल्ला का रुख मोड़ा, ऑफ की तरफ और खेल दिया उसे 4 रनों के लिए. 4 रनों के साथ 38 का स्कोर. Tushar, we need more of this. This over की अगली गेंद लेके तैयार. Raffles. Wanted to hammer it. This is it. That's a maiden ball. Already written to the wall. Match outcome. Matter of formality. Few more balls. Again, what everybody is watching for. Right now, he comes in, ball to the batsman. Fix it off the toes. Onto the striking area for a magnificent shot. Which stops before the boundary. Going for a single. Just want a single. ये बंदा वैसे भी बता दो क्लियर लाइन चाहिए कांटेक्ट करें. ये देखिए ड्रोन हमारी तरफ आ रहा है. भगवान करे इसमें ब्रह्मोस ना हो. भैया खाली कमेंटी कर रहे हैं. जय हो. इसके लिए 6 रन मिलने चाहिए. ये कातिलाना हमला ब्रह्मोस का नाम लेते हुए बॉलर ने किया है. 75 का स्कोर. 39 में नाम कीजिएगा. 41 में 41 for 2. Kamal, can you go for it? Can you go for the big one and with a flourish? Irrespective of the outcome of the game. Right arm over the gate. Comes the ball to the batsman. Wants to tap it. That's a lovely ball. Hey, what a run a single. That brings an end to the match. Oisin Thorpe, 42. Bernard Schulze is the winner in this particular innings. Can we have some shout for Bernard Schulze? 3, 2, 1. ट्यूजडे में हमने एक VLCC देखा है। कहाँ के बाकी लोग क्या फील कर रहे हैं आप? बंगाल ट्यूजडे की तरफ आओ या फिर ग्रेट okay, and your MD is also watching this game. He's watching the score alone, but great play by PSM. Yeah, PSM execution management, collective management. That's wonderful. Well played, both. That was lovely. You didn't lose all the wickets. That's the great point in this match. 42 for 2. NYK के 46-47 के लक्ष्य को खदेड़ने के लिए इंडियन हाई कमीशन की टीम उतरी है। भारतीय दूतावास से काफी उम्मीदें भारतीय लोग यहाँ प्रवासी भारतीय लगाए रहते हैं, लेकिन आज एक प्रतिद्वंदी के रूप में भारतीय दूतावास की टीम उतरी। And this score is 47. It's going to be an interesting match. Ladies and gentlemen, put your eyes on the ground. Right over there comes the ball to the batsman. Batsman wants to hammer it. Ball pierces through the wicket keeper. Dumbbells down to the third man. Rushes for 2. Lovely piece of bowling. Lovely piece of misfielding by the keeper. सचिन स्ट्राइक लेते हुए फील्ड का मुआयना करते हुए दोनों अंपायर अपना पीटीएम पे नाउ चेक कर रहे हैं किस टीम से कितने पैसे आए हैं। काफी गंभीर उनकी चर्चा चल रही है। NYK has suggested and remarked on the scoreboard not showing up. There is a delay and the score is coming up. Players motivate the team, they demotivate them. They inspire them, they perspire them. A real-time scoreboard should be there to keep the players absolutely hooked on to the target what they want to achieve. NYK and Indian High Commission.
Let's skip. It's a game after this.
The next ball on the right arm, will take the ball to the batsman. That seems to be wide. It's a wide. The score moves to 6 runs for the last over wicket. Right arm will comes in, balls to the batsman. The batsman backs it gently down to the long off area. This is fielder closing in. They go for a single. It's a very modest slowdown that NYK has to defend. NYK के पास ऐसे ऐसे कलाकार हैं जो इसको डिफेंड कर सकते हैं, पर क्या आज वो करेंगे? ये समय ही इसका उत्तर दे सकता है।
Shinpo Engineering 20 for 1.
अगले 26 बॉलों
Chasing 68 to win. Need 44 runs from 13 balls. Ranjit to Vijay. Umpire going to call it a wide. The throw coming in by just wide plus 1 run taken. So now the 39 runs now needed. 12 balls left. Stumping there, but no damage done. The batter was well inside the crease. And Ranjit, last ball of that over.
Excellent bowling, excellent bowling.
Hit away on the offside towards long off for a single. So Shinpo Engineering now need 38 runs. The last 2 overs of this innings. 10 balls in fact to score. 38 runs needed to win this game. K-Line towards the end powering their way to 67 for 6. They lost wickets at regular intervals but managed to put up that score in the end through some big hitting. This ball from Jahidul hit away on the offside. One more run to the score. Shinpo now need 37 runs. 9 balls left. And that's a good catch taken by the bowler. He had to run backwards, but he judged it well. So Jahidul Islam gets that wicket. And Shinpo Engineering slightly losing their way here. have lost this wicket and now need 37 runs from 8 balls. They have 8 balls left to get the 37 runs they need to win. So Jahidul batted very well. His innings really propelled K-Line to 67 for 6. Now he's doing the damage with the ball. Jahid to Samir. And he's out, claims one more wicket. Jahidul caught behind. So K-Line really on top here now, getting the wickets that they want, and the pressure really on Shinpo Engineering. And now it's like 37 runs they need, 7 balls left. It's going to be difficult for them. As Jahidul pitches it up again, good bowling. The batter's not really able to get on top of the bowling, and Jahidul keeping it cleverly there just outside the off stump. And he comes again. That is really good bowling. Good over from Jahidul. Just gave away 1 run. Got 2 wickets. As it's last 5 balls in this innings and 37 runs needed. K-Line winning this match, looking like well on way to winning this match. Firmly under control, yeah. So in comes Velu Murugan. It's a fielder there at long off. It's 1 run. 36 now from 4 balls. Not happening for Shinpo Engineering. 36 needed from 3 balls. Oh, the fielder just not able to take that catch that he was aiming for. The ball 1 bounce over the fence. So Shinpo now need 32 runs, 2 balls left. They are now 36 for 3. They managed just a single. That's a stumping, I think, yes. So, wicket down, and that's the end of this match. K-Line winning by 30 runs. Comfortable win for K-Line. So Jahidul delivering for them, both with the bat and the ball, and K-Line winning this match by 30 runs.
Khalid, you all finished or you all finished or one more match? Which one is that last match?
Second. He's over here again, लेकर आती है. Once again, here, rapidly down, you log on, there's a pin that goes again. 31 for 2. अली के राइट ओवर के गेंद बैट्समैन को और ये बेहतरीन न जाने गेंदबाज किसके साथ खेलना चाह रहे थे. Score moves to 32. 47 का टारगेट है. सभी राइट ओवर के सबसे बहुत ही बैट्समैन खाने से straight down. They're going for one. Can they go for the second? They want to give it a try. They do go for the second. That was not a clean throw and a pick up. They want to go for the third. No, my dear, no. So the score moves on to 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. फासला सिमरता हुआ, धड़कनें बढ़ती हुई, बहुत ही क्लोज मैच होने वाला है. इलवाइके की तरफ से समीर गेंदबाजी कर रहा हूं आप संभाले हुए. ये तीन बैट्समैन के साथ खेलना चाहते हैं. एक को लौटाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि इंडियन हाई कमीशन कर सकते भाई, कुछ नहीं बोल सकते. करने दो. जिसका फैमिली का पासपोर्ट अटका है चुपचाप शुरू. 38 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे 9 रन 6 गेंदों में 9 रन 6 गेंदों में ओवर की अगली समीर की तरफ से समीर लेकर आते हुए राइट आर्म विकेट. गेंद करे बैट्समैन को, बैट्समैन ने उसे उछाल के डाउन किया. गेंद जा रही है और ये बहुत ही बेहतरीन पिकअप करके वापस फील्ड की ओर थ्रो किया. They want to go for the third. They complete the 3 runs. 41 for John Indian High Commission का score. 47 का लक्ष्य है.
Required of the last over. Very interesting game.
Ravi is a wonderful job for the Indian High Commission. रवि आंधे और सांसद दोनों भर रहे हैं. लक्ष्य करीब आ रहे हैं. 7वीं ओवर की पहली गेंद लेकर आते हैं. राइट ओवर की गेंद का बैट्समैन से बैट करके मिड विकेट की तरफ में. They have gone for one. They want to go for the second. Can they take the risk? Yes, they have taken the risk. And they're very comfortable. Very good for the wickets, ladies and gentlemen. And YK, you have all the powers, even now, to control the game. Your fielding is good. But किस्मत अगर नहीं है तो क्या करोगे भैया. इस ओवर की अगली गेंद right over the wicket comes in, balls to the batsman once again, taps it gently. They're going for one. और ये लक्ष्य करीब आता हुआ 44 रन. 27 is the target, 44 on board.
44 for 2 so far. They need
इस ओवर के लिए राइट ऑफ विकेट इनके बैट्समैन को बैट्समैन से फिर हल्के से टैप कर दिया और they almost made it a habit to take a single. They made it a habit to take a single. आखिरी ओवर ऋत्विक इज बॉलिंग. बड़े होनहार खिलाड़ी है ऋत्विक. इस ओवर के लिए लेकर आते हुए राइट ऑफ गेंद किया हल्के से टैप कर दिया. ये गेंद जा रही बाउंड्री की तरफ में लेकिन अब उसे आने की और ये goes to the boundary.
High Commission have done it. They have won by 6 wickets. What an amazing game here. The batters, they kept it. They were running singles and twos.
The winners match. Well played in Waikiki. Congratulations in the High Commission.
They win by 6 wickets there.
हुआ एक दर्शक हमारे बीच में गर्व है अनुभव की कोई कमी.
Mashukur giving a good start for UMMS in the match against Vason Nautical as 13 runs coming off the first over as Vishal gets ready to bowl the second over for Vason. Shreyan on strike. Full toss, and that's been dispatched for a 6 over mid wicket. Full toss. Can't afford to be bowling this. And runs now flowing for UMMS. 19 for no loss. Shreyan.
Let's do it together.
Shreyan on 8. There he goes again. Then he shot. Hitting the non-striker. Quite powerfully struck.
Hit directly to Mashuk, who looks in deep pain here.
So the medic now running onto the ground. That ball was hit very hard and hit the non-striker. Mashukur is down there, down on the ground, but it hit his arm. A lot of pain. And hit that ball very hard. And the non-striker couldn't move out of the way. Mashukur seems to be better now, receiving treatment. Ice pack spray all applied on him. Mashukur coming off the field now. So he'll receive some treatment here on the sidelines. Just above his wrist, the ball struck him. And obviously there's swelling. Shreyan again going for an almighty drive outside the off stump. 2 more balls left in the over. This one is shot and hit away for a 6.
Great looking shot here by Shreyan. He's known for his big hitting. Clears with ease and goes all the way flying to the Singha oval. The score moves on to 25 with 9 balls. 14 so far from Shreyan of 6 deliveries.
A great start from UMMS. And it's not been great bowling also, and fielding also from Vasan.
Very sloppy one here, yeah. They will need support here to the bowlers. The fielders will have to be more tight, more vigilant here. With that boundary, Shreyan goes to 18. Just to remind the viewers that on the personal score of 21 or above, the batters have to retire. Union Marine 29 in the first 2 overs. Good to see all the youngsters playing there for Union Marine there. Shreyan, Aryaveer.
Mashukur sent them on a flyer, but unfortunately got injured. Took a blow on his arm. And he's receiving treatment here on the sidelines. But there's a lot of depth in the Union Marine batting. So Aryaveer now facing Animesh. So single towards long off. Shreyan, Aryaveer, all of them can hit. As Union Marine now raced to 30 for no loss. Just 11 balls. So in comes Animesh. Down the leg side, it's a wide. Keeper giving it a chase. The ball won't reach the boundary. But they're going. No, they decide to stop at 3 runs, I think. Yep. So 7 runs from just that one ball. A wide, which is 4 runs and 3 runs. They ran between the wickets.
And this time, amazing catch taken by the youngster.
A running catch. So, Union Marine losing their first wicket. The fielder did well there, long off running in to take that catch. Union Marine after a good start. Runs are coming, but their first wicket down now. Shreyan on 18. Animesh, 2 more balls left in this over.
Animesh is known for his bowling, tight line and length, and he's doing that exactly. Amazing length. And Mohammad had no answer on that. This dot ball for Union Marine. A good looking shot here. Played towards the cover boundary for 4. The score will move on to 41 at the end of 3 overs.
Perhaps this is the most number of runs we have seen in this ground today. 41 runs at the halfway stage.
Very true. The highest here, the previous one have been 81 at the end of 6 overs. Let's see if they can surpass that.
Union Marine have depth and firepower in their batting lineup.
This is the last innings after this finish, right? The previous one is over, right? There's a back-to-back. This one is it? Okay.
Still the field settling down here. The matches, the action winding down here at the West Coast grounds. The throw coming in, but just a single, and they go for the run. They steal that run there, and that underarm throw.
Oh, that was a boundary.
That is a boundary.
It looks like, yeah. Boundary given?
Yeah, I think so. So Shreyan there has to retire after 22 from 9 balls.
Union Marine moves on to 45. And Sharanya will come into strike. He's also known for his big hitting here. Union Marine have got some big hitters in Shreyan, Aryavir and Sharanya. He starts well. Play towards long off. The fielder is there. Collects cleanly. Ball behind the body behind the ball. And they complete 1 run. The runs coming singles now this time.
Union Marine 47 for 1. This one hit away on the offside. Bit of a fumble there by the fielder. But he stops the ball, which is important. It's 1 more run to the total. Good bowling actually by Josh. Just given away, he just given away 11 runs actually. So under the circumstances where the batters are really going for their shots, just managed to pull it back a little bit. So after 4 overs, Union Marine 52 for 1. Talk about the food. I want to talk about the food. Don't know. So 2 more overs left in this innings. As Union Marine are now 52 for 1. Gibson, the bowler. Runs are coming for Union Marine. Trying to take that 3rd run there. 54 for 1. 9 balls left in this innings. Let's see if they can reach 80. 80 will be a good score for them. So in comes Gibson. Oh, that's been struck for a 6 over mid wicket. Good short arm jab from Sharanya over mid wicket for a 6. So we had some good lunch served today by Dampuk.
Yes.
So you want to say a little bit about the lunch that you served today?
No, I don't want.
The food here, hot samosas, tea, we all got that. And all the food coming from Dampuk.
Yes.
In comes Gibson. And again going for that shot there, but the ball will fall safely. The fielder from fine leg running around, but not able to reach the ball and take the catch. So more runs coming for Union Marine. 62 for 1. 7 more balls left in the innings. There's Gibson. Given as a wide. 4 more runs to the total. Stroked away, but straight back to the fielder. At the end of that over from Gibson, 14 runs coming in that over. And now it's just 5 balls left in this innings. And let's see if Union Marine can make it to 80. Sharanya can hit big. Mohammed can hit big. They have just lost 1 wicket. They're cruising here at 66 for 1. Arjun to bowl the last over of this innings for Vasan. This time again not connecting really well, but he'll get 2 runs. Oh, there's an overthrow and it's a run out. It's a run out, trying to go for the 3rd run there. It's like Sharanya has run out. Trying to steal that extra run there. But Sharanya well short of his crease. This Union Marine still on top. .68. 4 balls, 68 for 2, 4 balls left. As in comes Arjun. And he wants the field to change. Arjun to Sanjay. Wow, that's a mighty shot. Picked it up well there in the slot. And a free swing of the arms. That was Sharanya actually with that shot. So 74 for 2 now, Union Marine. 80, that's the target we are looking at. Will they reach 80? Arjun. Wow, that's a fantastic catch there at long off. Plucked it out of the air, one-handed. It's a beautiful catch taken there. He was falling back as he took that one. Still 2 more balls left in this innings as Union Marine are 74 for 3.
ये फील्डर झुकने का पैसा लेते हैं। इन्होंने कॉन्ट्रैक्ट साइन किया केवल में दौड़ का झुकने का अलग चार्ज लगेगा। इनको संतुष्टि है कि गेम जो है वो भी तगड़ा करे।
That's another 6. Yes, they've reached 80.
57 for 2.
Last ball of this innings. Taking the edge, flying towards third man. Wicketkeeper running back there. They come back for the third run. As Union Marine finish on 83 for 3. A very good score they have put up on this ground here. The highest we have seen on this ground today. 83 for 3 after 30 overs. 30 balls. That is 6 overs. The 83 for 3. Very good score from Union Marine. The bench very happy with the way their batters played. So this is the last match today on this ground, and Vason will have to go now straight back to back bat. Union Marine finishing on 83 for 3 in the innings.
और सब तेज डालने वाले, तीन तो तेज डालने वाले, शरण्या, आरवीर और तीनों तेज डाल। अनुराग भी तो है, अनुराग डालेगा। अनुराग, शरण्या, राशि को एक ही डाल। छोटा डाले, आगे डाल देंगे।
Chase about to start here. Vasan need 84 runs. And Mohammad opening the bowling. No run conceded. Not able to take that single that they wanted. Vasan, quite a tall task in front of them to score 84 runs now in 29 balls. Of 29 balls. It's a good pace from Mohammad. Nearly 14 runs needed every over. Down to a single to long on. 3 balls gone, the first run conceded. In comes Mohammad. It's good bowling, good over. Just 1 run conceded in that over. Basin now need 83 runs in 5 overs. Jash on strike. In comes Krishna, left arm. The ball was in the air for a while. Good running attempt there to latch onto it. But the ball falls well short of the fielder. Hit away on the offside, but only a single. Krishna to Arjun. It's called a wide. Again, a good ball from Krishna. Trying to keep that line just outside the off stump. This time he goes more towards the leg stump. And the batters come back for the second run. Or rather, it's a boundary. So Krishna conceding that boundary of the last ball of his over. As Veesan now 11 for no loss after 2 overs. They still need 73 runs. 20 balls they have. Shreyan. Umpire says it's a wide. 15 for no loss now. Shreyan pitching it up. And that's a good sliding stop. And a good powerful throw in. It's the single. Shreyan to Arjun. All the batter can do is hit it back straight to the bowler. So the throw coming in, and that's a run out. That's a run out there. There was no second run actually. And with a good fielder there. And a good accurate throw to the bowler. So run out effected. And Veesan losing their first wicket through that run out. Shreyan, 1 more ball left in this over. So end of that over. Veesan Nauticals now 17 for 1. So wide in that over. But otherwise Shreyan in the control of that over. Keeping the runs down. And also getting a wicket. Through a run out. 67 runs now needed. In comes Sharanya. Pitched on the leg stump, taken on the full and hit away for a boundary. A good shot there from Animesh. This is now into their 20s, a 21 for 1. A big score that Union Marine have put up, 83 for 3 in their 6 overs. Pitch shot, pulled towards mid wicket, or rather square leg, and it's a boundary. So 2 fours conceded in this over so far. Both short pitch bowling, both hit away. Deserve the treatment that they warranted. This time pitching it up. And 4 more runs. So Sharanya, they're leaking runs. First 3 balls, all 3 being hit for 4s. Here he comes again. This time fielded well. Racing 30 for 1 now. Pitched up, hit away. And that's a diving catch there, taken very well at long off. So Vasan losing their second wicket. Good catch taken there at long off. Fielder diving forward and poaching that one. It is always going to be difficult for Vasan to reach that 84 target. Now they have 10 balls left to hit 54 runs. Sharanya gave away 13 runs, but he got that 1 wicket. And Sanurag coming in now to bowl to Animesh, who's on 13. Ten balls left, 54 runs needed. Square leg for a single. Animesh moves to 14. Rupak now taking strike. The Union Marine fielders very mobile there, the ones at long on and long off. In comes Anurag. The catch taken, not really in control of that shot at all. Vasan now 32 for 3. 7 balls left, 52 runs needed. And
बहुत बड़े दिल वाला है ये गेंदबाज 48 for 1
Union Marina on top here.
come on right over the wicket don't you fall to the batsman oh what a lovely piece of bowling excellent
On their way to a big win.
इस टीम को अर्श या फर्श में ला सकते हैं क्या उनका ये ओवर निर्णायक साबित होगा देखते रहिए आज तक
Anurag, a good over so far. The last ball coming up. Swing and a miss, beats the keeper too. No signal from the umpire. Looks like hit the bat. So 35 for 3 now, with just an over remaining. The target in front of Vason is 84, so they need 49 runs for 5 balls. Sarivir comes in a ball. Good ball east away on the offside for 2 runs. Arivir. Half stop from the keeper, throws it, and that's another run out. The second run really not there, and the keeper made a half stop and then he threw it down to the bowler who effected that run out. Vason 37 for 4 and now need 47 runs more. 3 balls left. Union Marine quite a strong team, proving to be too strong for Vason. Nikhil is a new batter coming in. Three balls, 47 runs needed. It's a good ball from Arivir. Batter can't do much. Two more balls left. So that was one more wicket down there. Vason, the last ball of the innings coming up. .37 for 5, Vason. A big target in front of them. They needed 84 runs, but not really there in this game. Just pushed away in the offside. And that is quite the end of their innings. So end of all the matches here today in this ground. As Union Marine win by 45 runs. Quite the biggest margin of win here today in this ground.